So, Marius, we're here on the Baltic coast. This is where some of the amber is washed up on the beach, is that right?
Yes.
Okay.
Because there's a lot of amber covered by the Baltic Sea.
Okay.
So after the stormy weather especially, quite a few pieces can get washed off the sea. Yeah?
And do people have to go into the water, or is it just washed up? I mean, could I pick a piece up
Well,
here?
there's a competition finding the stones.
Right, okay.
So it's after the storm. Some people standing here have less chances finding anything rather than people going over there.
Okay.
So they put like a special shoes as well.
Okay.
Boots like waterproof. And they go inside with the nettings and they're trying to net it.
Fantastic.
It floats on the seawater.
That's amazing. It's amazing to think that after storm activity, this gemstone is literally churned up from the seabed and then just displaced on the beach. I could be walking up and down the beach here, picking up pieces of amber. It really is fascinating. Let's find out how this incredible genuine gemstone gets to you. Well, we're here in the Jello Baltic Amber headquarters. It's a truly amazing place, a real Aladdin's cave of workmanship and craftsmanship here. All the processes for our Baltic Amber pieces are done in this very building. Let's see how we get from this to these. One of the things that struck me about being here at the Jello headquarters is the amount of time and the amount of effort that goes into designing these incredible pieces. I've got a design here which has literally just been sketched out on a piece of paper. It's then been transferred into a 3D design by the graphic designer here. Absolutely gorgeous. And then this design is then taken over to the 3D printer. Now this process takes up to 24 hours, and what comes out is this incredible piece here. Now this piece is now ready to go to be made into a rubber mould, and the end product, as I know you will agree, is absolutely stunning. Look at that. One of the many stages that the Baltic Amber sterling silver pieces will go through is this stage here. A 3D printout is taken and then it's brought down here and made into a rubber mould, which is then filled with wax. These individual components are then adhered onto a wax tree and they're ready to be made into sterling silver items. If you're lucky enough to own a piece of Baltic Amber that's been set into sterling silver, it will go through this process here, where sterling silver is heated up to over 1,000 degrees centigrade, and then the liquid silver is poured into a plaster cast mould, it's taken out, cooled, and this incredible sterling silver tree is created. So how does it go through, if you oxidise something, what do you do to it?
This is like a solution.
Yeah.
You dip it in.
Yeah.
It makes silver black, then goes in the process, in the polishing process.
Yeah.
And the bits, when they can be polished, they go white and everything remains inside.
Remains black, yeah. We're in the cutting and polishing room where not only the sterling silver is polished, but also, as you can see what Andrew is doing here, he's filing the amber down and polishing it to that really, really high shine. Now this process can take a long time, 10 to 15 minutes for this particular piece of amber, and this is something which Andrew will have learnt over a course of years, and really what sets a really fantastic lapidrist or polisher apart from others is the level of wastage that will be produced from a piece of amber like this. It can be up to 2/3 wastage, but the better the polisher, the less the wastage. I've got these two very different pieces of Baltic Amber here. This one here is more of a butterscotch colour. This one here, Andrew has been filing, cutting, polishing for the last 15 minutes or so. And just look at this incredible gem. The amazing thing about this is that you've got a gorgeous leaf which is embedded into the amber. Now we didn't actually see that until the final polished process had been applied to the gem. So it's just full of surprises, absolutely amazing. One of the many elements that your Baltic Amber jewellery will go through to add that extra bit of quality is the handmade element. The Baltic Amber is first graduated by colour on a white background that makes sure that the continuity of quality goes right the way through your pieces. It's then added by hand to the sterling silver component, and it then goes through a rigorous quality control process. Just something else that adds quality to your pieces. Probably the most important process that any of our Baltic amber jewellery goes through is the quality control process. All of the finished items are brought up here and they're checked, whether it's for colour continuity or the finished quality of the item. And once they're then stamped, either with the Jello trademark or with the Jewellery Maker trademark or with the 925 stamp, they're ready to be shipped to the UK and go to you.
Happy birthday to us, happy birthday to us, happy birthday for Thursday, happy birthday to Jewellery Maker. Yay! Yay! It's our birthday, so we got balloons. Yeah, in fact, shall we? Shall we? Yay! Woohoo! All the smell of gunpowder. Hey! Hello, Deb.
Hello.
Didn't have Deb's with us.
Smelly.
It's a nice smell, isn't it?
No.
Oh, don't you like it?
It's like caps. I didn't like those either.
Oh, I love those that you used to throw on the floor.
Yeah,
you used to buy them in a pack of 52.
A stone.
Yeah. Oh, I love them. Well, my lovelies, you've had a lovely morning with our Carol and our Claire, haven't you? And I'll tell you what, if you love amber... Now, somebody did message in earlier saying, why is there so much amber on today? It's Amber Day. So we're going to have lots of brand new goodies. Now, can I tell you what we've got on our show today, just quickly before we kick off? We've got 10 new collections. Everything from daisies to dragonflies to oh my goodness me, to ladybirds to big rounds and pear drops. Now, the one to own today, Deb and I have fallen in love. Kimberly's in love, the producer. It is beautiful. It is the most incredible vintage piece of amber in a rose. And as Deb said earlier, it's vintage. It's vintage all the way. We have got this stunning, and I do mean stunning, gorgeous rose connector. Never seen anything like it. So difficult to carve amber like that. That is going to be on your show today in 2.5 hours at 3:30 as today's one to own. It is beautiful. I have got heart connectors, brand new, round connectors. I've got green Marquise connectors. I've got green floral pendants. I've got a kit with 15 strands of amber nuggets on the show today. Oh yeah, 15 strands. In fact, should we have a little look at Deb's necklace? Because I tell you what, she's made good use of it, as our Deb. Oh, you're not going to miss that amber there, are you?
And I've still got some left.
Have you? After that great big whopper of a statement piece?
Yeah.
Oh my word, she has as well. We've also got black spinel in the kit. We've got little rounds in the kit in Baltic amber. Can I say something else that we've got? Today, we have got 10 collections. There are 10 in total. 10 collections. What I mean by that is the Baltic amber has been beautifully chosen to create full sets, whether they're pendants or charms or connectors, and they match perfectly so that you can have matching earrings and matching necklaces, because a set of Baltic amber looks amazing. Right then, so I'll tell you what I'm going to do. We're going to kick off. We'll talk to you all about Baltic amber. You may have not been able to watch this morning. I'll share with you all the knowledge that I've got on Baltic amber, and it's one of the most fascinating organic gemstones on the planet. Can I just say as well, every single Baltic amber you buy today with us, they are all Baltic. I'll explain to you why that's important. World famous for quality, but also no two are the same. Every single Baltic amber you buy today, without exception, will be individual. Every single one. So, should we start with a brand new collection for you? A brand new treat, rather, not a collection. This is not a collection. These are, now I'll be honest with you, the reason we're starting with these is because my producer wants to buy them. And she's basically, you know, she's pulling a fast one for herself, quite simply. And she said, I need these. I said, okay, if you want. I said, when are we doing them then? First. Right then, we have got people already on the phone lines. I'm just giving you a sort of, I want to show you how proud those Baltic ambers are. I'll talk you through what Baltic amber is in a moment, but if I just hold one of these up, we're talking about world famous quality of Baltic amber. You just saw Mariusz there on the whose family business we buy our Baltic amber from, and he's passionate. Now, can you see there? What I wanted to show you there is the inclusions. Now, you will never find another Baltic amber with the same inclusions, never. And the inclusions on Baltic amber are extremely valuable, and it gives each and every Baltic amber unique and interesting detail. What I love about these, again, quite vintage, because they've got that beautiful rope design in the surround, haven't they?
Yeah.
Aren't they lovely?
Really nice.
Now, you might be thinking, have we seen these before? No, you have not. These are absolutely brand spanking new. Now, the only thing is, I have only got, I did have 148. That's all I have. Now, Jan Dwyer has just got them for herself. Guest designer Jan Dwyer. Hello, Jan Dwyer. Now, already, a third of the stock's gone. Okay, these are absolutely brand new. The good news is there is a connector on each side. The glow and that beautiful, how proud they are. Such a bulb, isn't it?
Yeah,
of
it
amber.
is. Really generous. The way it almost looks like it's oozing out of the setting.
Doesn't it just?
There's so much there.
Doesn't it just? We'll explain to you a brief history on amber. We'll explain to you why you want to go to Baltic amber. But the reason I'm going to explain it to you is, what I'm showing you here is, it's the most, without exception, the most durable of the ambers, the Baltic. The reason being that it is a minimum, and we say a minimum because it has been scientifically proven, a minimum of 40 million years old. Chances are anything up to most definitely, maybe, most definitely, likely, probably, definitely up to 175 million years old. But this is a minimum of 40 million. So you've got the most durable. So if you want to wear these in a bracelet, where they're going to get knocked, or in a ring, no problem at all. Totally fossilised. So then, they're going very, very quickly. They're on their way down under. No, hang on a second. Just a second. Hang on a second. Hang on a blooming minute. When we say to you, if we set any of our gemstones into sterling silver and we get a sterling silver connector for less than £3 a piece, we're doing well. We are giving you these brand spanking new Baltic amber connectors, the most durable in the world, with those inclusions. Look at those inclusions there. Do you know what those inclusions are? They could be foliage, they could be pieces of bark, they could be twigs, they could be plant seeds, or even insects or small animals that are trapped, or little frogs. From 40 million years. Isn't that incredible? Everyone, in fact, I've only shown you one. Can I pick another one up just to show you? Every single one of these connectors, which is very close to a sellout, my darlings, and if you love these, I've got them in green Marquise, I've got them in hearts coming up, I've got them in leaves, I've got them in all sorts of shapes. Hello, Liz, darling. Liz said, oh. Those with champagne pearls dropping from the bottom loop. Lusciousness personified. Well, I'll tell you what, Liz, on the show tomorrow afternoon, I've got some champagne pearls. Liz just said, golly gosh, I nearly dropped my toast when I saw that rose. How beautiful. Oh, do you mean this one? Do you mean this exquisite, beautiful rose? Now, those connectors, how many have we got left, Kim? Only a few. Delia, Hazel, Santner, Alison, Louisa, Collector, Kirsten, Daisy, Maura. Oh, Daisy, we've got daisies today. If you don't mind me saying, we have got daisies. I don't know if I've got one of those to hand to show you. We have, can I grab one? Do you mind? Coming up in the 5 o'clock hour, I think. Those are nearly sold. Now, this is not the day to hang around. On there, darling, Emma.
Oh.
Don't trip over the thing. Yeah, so, sorry to be obvious, Daisy, as your name's Daisy, but can I just show you? Thank you, Emma. Can I just show Daisy those? Haven't they got your name all over them, Daisy? Do you not think? Look! Aren't they lovely?
On the picture that I saw, they look so much better in real
Doesn't
life.
it, though?
Yeah.
Aren't they lovely?
Beautiful.
I'm going to pop that on in a minute. I'm going to pop that on. I'm going to leave that to one side. I'm going to pop that on because that is gorgeous. Yeah, can I just suggest, when I looked at the morning show, sold out. So please, if you want these things today, they're all most of them brand new. Please do check out them in the owls. Poof, gone, flown out the door. I did warn everybody on my Facebook 2 days ago. Right then. The heart ones. Can we do those next? Obviously, 3 ways to buy. You can buy on the telephone line, 0800, the numbers at the bottom, 6444 655. Press option 1, straight through. Or JewelleryMaker.com or the Jewellery Maker app if you want to use PayPal. Oh my word, now, I showed these to Deb earlier. You like the green, don't you?
I do. Oh, look at that.
Oh my. There are 2 green. There are 2 cognac. I'm just going to check the other colours in a moment for you. So those are the green. Those, I don't know if we've got all the right colours here, because this is the other colour. Oh, there you go. Okay. Ooh. Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Oh, I've never seen Baltic amber like that. It's like a champagne. Do you know that champagne amber is one of the rarest colours of
Really?
amber? Yeah. Now, we asked this question on the show last night. Do you know how many colours of amber there are? They go from white, translucent, right through to jet black almost. I didn't know that. Do you know how many colours there are?
No, I don't.
Do you want to have a guess, Deb?
9.
9. Okay. Emma, how many do you think?
Oh, I'll go for 10.
10. Ryan thinks 30. They're all edging the bets, basically. Kim thinks there's 20. Do you know how many colours of Baltic amber there are?
Come on then.
256.
Really?
According to Mariusz, that mines them, yeah, 256 different colours of Baltic amber.
Crikey.
Do you know why? Do you know why the different colours? Do you know why that is? It depends on how far down in the ground they're found, whether they're inland or under the water. The further the down, the further the heat, the further the pressure, the deeper the colour. I always thought it was when they hit the air and when they got oxidised. Absolutely not. And I'm so sorry if I've given you the wrong information over the years. But speaking to Mariusz, yeah, we're talking about the depth that they're found. So the deeper, the darker, with the heat of the pressure, you're going to get the cherries and the cognacs. The lighter is the closer to the surface, the lemons, the champagnes. And yet champagne is one of the rarest colours of Baltic amber, along with the blue. So you have got, and do you know the lovely thing about this? Because there's all natural colours, these greens, these beautiful champagne yellows, and this gorgeous cognac, the reason they all go together is because they're absolutely natural. They are earthy shades of Mother Nature.
Yeah.
You will never find an artificially coloured, true, genuine Baltic amber. That's why they all blend. They all go beautifully together. Now, there were only the same number of these, I'm afraid. They are brand new. We've never had these before. Never. We're going to do the same deal for you. Miraculously, we are giving... Now, the reason Baltic amber, can I just explain this? The reason it's known... You what, sorry, darling? Oh, sorry. The reason that these are known as world class is because of their age. Now, when we say you can't actually truly carbon date Baltic amber, you can't, because it's an organic gemstone. Depends. You can look at the host rock. You can look at the host rock and... sorry, just turn this down a bit. You can look at the host rock and work out how old it is. Now, I can guarantee you now, it has been scientifically proven to be 40 million years old. The reason that is so important is because... The reason it's so important is because that makes it incredibly durable. Now, there is amber that's not Baltic being found in Colombia at the moment. Now, that's all very well, but do you know how old it is in Colombia, the amber that they're finding at the moment? It's only a couple of 100,000 years old. So it's not fossilised, it's not had long enough to fossilise. So you can treat yourself to amber from Colombia, but it's only going to be a couple of 100,000 years old, so it's still going to be sticky. It's not going to be fossilised.
Sticky?
Yeah. Because it's a resin, it's tree sap.
I suppose, yeah.
Yeah, it's sticky. That's why there's inclusions, Deb. Because
yes,
if you think about it,
but yeah,
an amber was basically sort of came about so that it would fix and trap anything that was trying to sort of peck into the bark.
Yeah.
So what it did is, as it released to sort of almost like an antiseptic,
yeah,
it was really sticky. Yeah. Did you see the bracelet, Bob? I'm so sorry. I didn't know I got a bracelet made. Oh, you did. Sorry. Got so much to tell you. We've got those coming up. We've got those coming up. Have those sold out? There's literally Well, we reckon there's we think about less than 13 left on those, I'm afraid. Okay. Right then, we're going to do this as a star buy. Oh, there's special amber deals today. Well, okay, your very first amazing, very special amber deal. Hello, my lovelies. I hope you're having a lovely day. Can I just suggest as well, when we bring you our deals today, that you get your authenticity cards, because you want to authenticate that you have got genuine Baltic amber. I'll explain more about that later, because fakes are rampant. Rampant. All of the Baltic amber you see today is Baltic. All of the amber is Baltic, and all of ours is organic and absolutely 100% genuine. It's all been independently tested. Now then, let me give you something very, very special. Now, when we bring you, I love the different colours of amber. I particularly love it when we put them all together. Now, the reason we do this is to show how well the different colours, and this is, if you think about it, this is just some of the different colours of amber. It is so warm. Now, you might not know this about amber, but Baltic amber actually can be warm to the touch because it's got static electricity in it. So if you go into the woods and you find, let's say you find, or on the ocean and on the beach, and you find some amber, if you actually rub two pieces of amber together, you will get quite a sweet, piney smell, and you could get a bit of a static electricity as well. That's what will happen, because it's a truly organic gemstone. Now, the great thing, and this is one reason why a lot of people love big pieces of Baltic amber like this. Look at that. It's like it's on fire, isn't it? Because even though Baltic amber is so big in these big tumbled stones, it's really lightweight, so it floats. So you can get if you like a big statement look, but you don't like a weighty piece of jewellery, amber is the perfect choice, isn't it, Deb?
Yeah, it is, definitely.
Because there's no weight.
No. I mean, the piece that I've made for the second kit, there's so much amber in there, but it doesn't feel heavy when you wear it. It's really comfortable. It's beautiful.
Absolutely. Now, I'm thinking very boho this, isn't it?
Yeah,
do you
they're
think?
really nice.
And I think makes for men with this, definitely.
Yeah, because of the shape.
Absolutely.
It's a lot more dynamic, isn't it? A lot stronger shape.
Now, I've got these coming up in the kit. And I just think if you added these with these great tumbles, that would be a lovely, lovely, lovely combination of the two.
Yeah,
wouldn't it?
Because you've got the contrast, haven't you? There?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Now, this strand is the first two that we bought you so far in the connectors have been brand new. This has been on once before. Now, the only reason this has been bought back is at your request. We have had countless messages through our Jewellery Maker Facebook requesting this particular strand. There is something about this strand that has caught your attention, and you are desperate for us to bring this back to you. We bought a reasonable, but if you look at the website, the reasonable amount, but we've had hundreds and 200s of things today, and they're selling out like there's no tomorrow. Can I just make a point? The planet, our magical planet, when we talk about a limited piece, it's probably the most poignant when we're talking about amber, because this planet of ours is no longer creating amber. Is not being created anymore. So once the amber is gone, it is irreplaceable. We could have another 40 million years of this planet. There'll be no more amber. It's not being created anymore. So it's quite scary, really. So if you see and fall in love, which you will do today, guaranteed, with a piece of amber, whether it's a connector or a pendant or a dragonfly or a daisy or a flower or a butterfly or a rose or whatever it is that you fall in love with today, get it while you can. Now, we're going to do you a very big favour now. We've been given authority by the management to honour the lowest record low price this was ever taken to. Now, I'll be honest, as quickly as things are selling out today, we don't need to do that, with all due respect. We could put the price up, but we won't do that. We're too transparent here at Jewellery Maker. We want to look after you as best we can, especially on such a breathtaking gemstone. Are you ready? £21.95. Now, if that is not a birthday celebration, now let me hold. Now we've actually sort of tied the strand in half to show you. We haven't actually measured that for you. I'll see if I could measure it for you. Do you know what I love about this strand? This is quite simply, it's in baskets. But what I must just, this is going very quickly. What I love about this is it's one of the, as we know, one of the singularly oldest ambers in the whole of the world. Baltic amber. That's the reason we only bring you Baltic amber. It's the best, quite simply. And do you know what this is? This is a window to our past. Yeah. That's what it is. Yeah. It is. This is buying a window to our past. It truly, truly is. In fact, these are what this, if you think about it, is really, it's a time capsule that Mother Nature has given to us, isn't it? It's a time capsule.
It is, yeah.
Because
it's captured in there.
Captured. And this is the incredible thing about these inclusions as well, is they are every single thing that was captured in this tree resin. I'll go back and give you the history when we get on to the next thing, but every single thing that was captured, whether it's an ancient animal or insect or piece of bark or plant seed or foliage or whatever it may be, is preserved in these gemstones, in these ambers for eternity. And everything in there is intact for all eternity. Isn't that incredible? Now those are going really quickly. I would love to say on some of these things today, but we don't actually have time, do we, Kimberly? Now I've got something very, very special now. And I do mean very, very special. When you speak to Mariusz, who we buy, now this company that we buy from are a family-run business. And as they said, each one of their designs, they are unlimited in the time that it takes that they spend on each design. So they're not under a big corporate sort of arm or wing where they've got they've been pushed to get everything out the door. They spend their time. Okay, they do. They spend their time on every single design. Every single design has got to be spot on before they let it go. But each design is limited and unique. As we've said, no two Baltic ambers will be the same, ever. You'll never get two the same with any of the same inclusions. It's impossible. Brand new. This is brand new, stunning, multicolour amber. Now this is a very limited design. There are only 149. That is it, and it is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it?
It is. It's really nice having the graduation of colour going round.
Isn't it though? Yeah. And don't they blend beautifully together, those colours? What I just need to say to you as well is I was listening to Mariusz the other evening, and he was saying that to actually shape and sort of produce these designs in a leaf design is one of the most complex ways to create amber. This, for me, is a collector's piece. To get that leaf, to get that curvature, to get that true shape. And the reason they've given this design to us is because this is to represent the ancient tree of how, basically, if we didn't have these conifers, we wouldn't have this design. Let me just give you a really, 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 really quick brief history. So there was a massive, massive glacier millions and millions and millions of years ago, and it receded and it melted and it created the Baltic Sea. And we've got a map actually, but quite simply, this Baltic Sea was. Can we show it? There you go. Thank you, darling. Now can you see there? Look, that Baltic Sea there was originally a glacier, and it moved and it receded. And as you can see from the north there, look, from Estonia, it travelled down all the way down through to Russia, and that is originally that glacier that made the Baltic Sea. Now this is all those. You can find Baltic amber inland. In Poland and Russia and all those areas there. We can even have it washed up on the English coast actually. So it's either mined under the water or inland, and it may have drifted through the water. So you can either mine it under the water or you can mine it inland. These were ancient, just picture the scene before, ancient giant conifers that are now all extinct. So again, anything trapped in here is extinct. Yeah? Can you imagine? So 1,000 insects, paleontologists have discovered 1,000 insects locked away in amber that we would never have known existed on this planet. This is a phenomenal opportunity for you to wear and work with this time capsule. We can't picture 40 million years, it's impossible. Chances are it could be 175 million years old. But at the minimum of our Baltic amber, the minimum scientifically proven to be 40 million years, 40 to 45. But then we've brought it right up to date in this design, haven't we? So this family-run business, with our lovely contact, the lovely Marish, have created, and the reason they came up with this, Marish was saying, is because it's reminiscent of the conifer tree. Because we've got these beautifully shaped leaves. So that is all about the flowers and the leaves connected with the ancient conifer. And if we didn't have, and bear in mind, sorry, you know that Baltic ambers, the Baltic Sea that we just showed you, that was where the forest was, and it's now been covered by this glacier. So that Baltic Sea was the forest. It's now covered, all those conifers covered.
Ah, right, okay, yeah.
So, isn't that incredible? Global warming, yeah. It wasn't global warming then, no. Just joking. Yeah, so there you go. If we didn't have those ancient conifers and those leaves, we wouldn't have Baltic amber. It's as simple as that. I've got people buying 4. I've no idea what can... Oh, you absolute... 17.95. That's amazing. Somebody fix this chair. It's driving me mad. Now, can I just show you? That is a connector. Now, you could set that into one of our beautiful bracelets, couldn't you, Deb?
You could, yeah, that would work. Because it's so nicely balanced. And
Isn't
it's
it?
Going to sit flat on your
It would.
Wrist.
I mean, that's how it would look in the connector there.
Yeah.
Instead of that connector, you could have that as your bracelet look. Isn't that incredible? Now, on these, how many did we have, sweet, gorgeous face? Oh, no. Oh, no, they're going so quickly. Delia in Kent, may I say congratulations. You're the first one to check out, my darlings. I've got people down under. I've got Nafis in Australia trying to get these. I've got collectors buying 3. I've got Sue buying 4. I've got people, please do get your authenticity card. Can I just explain what that means is, in fact, I'll tell you what, we'll do some green in a minute because everybody's going bonkers for the green. When I say get your authenticity card, the reason being resin can be passed off as any kind of resin. As we said, the Colombian amber right now is only a couple of 100,000 years old, and a lot of people are passing off a resin called copal as amber. You can't do that. The reason being, because this is had so many million years to fossilise, it's durable, it's hard. Other ambers aren't. You cannot get a harder amber than Baltic. So when you're setting amber into jewellery, in my opinion, I'd only go Baltic. If you bought amber elsewhere and you're thinking, how do I know? How do I know? You might have bought amber elsewhere and you might not have an authenticity card. You now might be thinking, panicking, oh my goodness me, is it real? You need to get it ideally scientifically tested. And all of ours are independently tested and scientifically we know they're genuine. However, if you've got some amber at home and you think, how do I tell? And you haven't bought it from Jewellery Maker because you know ours is real and genuine, so you've sorted. There's a test you can do. You heat a needle red hot, press the needle against the amber and you should get off a really, really good pine smell. With Baltic amber, it's really sweet. Once you've smelt it, you'll know the smell instantly. So that's how you can test, just to help you. Just if you're thinking, oh, I'm panicking, I don't know if it's real. That is beautiful. In fact, I'm going to have to get some of these codes written down. Although I don't think there's any point today, the way everything's selling out. Yeah, only a few left. Now, this is the... Oh, Deb, this is what you and I fell in love with earlier. The green...
Oh, yes.
She went, oh! Is it the one on its own?
It's curved as well. I love that.
I know, I love this. Absolutely, oh gosh, I need this in my life. I know a lot of you are messaging in today saying there's a need. It's not a want.
Oh.
Oh, Deb.
Oh.
Oh.
Do you know what you could do is have that right at the front of a hair decoration.
On your forehead?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's got the curve. That's beautiful.
And again, as a bracelet. That is, if you've got, I mean, we've just got one of our slider connector bracelets here. Yeah, we've got these on our sterling silver day on Saturday, I believe. If you just want to add that, it's the perfect connector for a bracelet, isn't it? I'm so sorry we only had 79. This is stunning. Obviously, I have people buying 2s and 3s. Now, the good news is today, you're not restricted at all. You all get your 30-day money-back guarantee. You can all... Now, we've only... If I tell you what, Kim, can we have the price? Oh, my word!
Wow.
I'd have thought that would have been $29.95 all day long. Wouldn't you?
Piece that size, that colour, and that silver works just awesome.
Can I tell you as well, the mining of these colours is random. I'll explain how they mine in a minute, but it can take a week. Each time they move what they class as like the steel washing machine, I'll explain that to you in a minute, but each time it'll take about a week to get any amber out of the ground, and they have no idea what colour's going to come out of the ground. It's completely random. So we can't put an order in for a guaranteed cognac or cherry or lerry or lemon or champagne or green. You get what you're given with Mother Nature. You get what you're given. Now, I have got some beautiful Marquise shaped connectors coming up in a moment. It's going to be an amber. Now, you can see how quickly these are going. Please do be checking out quickly, because do you know what? I'm a member of staff. I work here. You'd think I'd get first dibs. I tried to buy an owl this morning. Did I get one? I've known about these owls. I've even promoted them all to you on my Facebook page. Did I get one?
Oh dear.
Did I eckers like?
Oh
and
dear.
I work here. Couldn't get one.
See a tantrum coming on.
Well, I was going to say, I do work here. You'd think I'd get No, didn't get one. Gone. Rang the call centre, they went gone. What's the only been on? 30 seconds, gone. Right then, my lovelies, we are going to give you this next deal as an amber deal, which means we give you special deal, special pricing. Oh my goodness me, it's mine and Deb's one of our favourites today. Get ready for the next amber deal. Now these are brand new. We haven't got enough, have we, Deb?
We haven't, no.
Oh.
No.
Okay, I'll tell you what, have we got the green floral pendant over there? It's one of us, it might be in the boxes actually. Is that it? I think you... The only reason I got this is because Deb saw these early and said, yeah, just any... Yeah, thank you, darling girl. Thank you, Emma.
Yeah.
We are... Now, you were saying earlier, now this is the pendant, we've got them in connectors, I believe, as well. But Deb was saying if you got the green owl that sold out in seconds earlier, if you get some of our connectors today with the drop, you know, with the loop at the bottom, we've got floral pendants in the green. We were just saying, now this is actually the... I love that. I absolutely love that. Now this is, we've got these in earrings, I believe, and we've got them, I think there might be a connector, we'll check in a moment. But say that was a connector, and you just hung one of these off the bottom. Wouldn't that look spectacular, Deb?
So cute. Yeah, that's gorgeous.
Now these connectors are something else. They really, really, really are. I love that pendant. I'll tell you what, I should be wearing that pendant in a minute. I want to wear everything today. I can't help myself. So these are, if you notice, in fact, I'm going to show you the back of one, because they've got this delightful detail on the edge. Isn't that unusual, Deb?
It's like little beadwork.
Isn't it? It's like a seed bead encrusted connector, isn't it? That's the back.
That's really difficult to do, to actually get soldered balls sitting next to each other.
You're a silversmith, you'd know this, wouldn't you?
Really difficult.
So how
they roll, they move.
Oh, really? So this is a difficult thing to make?
Yeah, it is.
I'm just going to ask, if you don't mind, can I ask you what price you're going to go to in my ear? Okay. So 50 have already gone, we only had 149, so there's less than 100. So Deb's saying these are really, really difficult to create. They've got that beautiful, almost seed bead-esque design in the surround. I'm thinking, because some people love amber, but they like the more dainty size. Those at the bottom of earrings, those at the bottom of, just in the middle of a bracelet connector.
Bracelet,
or just a full bracelet connector. Can you imagine those? Because if you put that in the centre, Deb, because we've said, haven't we, Baltic amber is the hardest, haven't we?
Yeah.
Now, obviously, because you've got the green, that's going to be found further down in the. So these are going to be more valuable, and that's the reason green amber is more valuable. It is found further down in the ground. so there's more heat, there's more pressure that has affected these to give it this absolutely glorious green. Don't be frightened as well. If you see here, look, don't be frightened about putting the green with the cognac, look.
No, it's lovely.
Isn't that perfect?
Really well, yeah.
That to me makes me think of the ancient bark of the conifer and the leaves and the foliage.
Yeah.
That's what I think of.
Yeah, definitely. It is a very mossy, sort of earthy green,
It is.
isn't
It's like a Moldavite green, isn't it?
Yes, actually, that'd be nice. Yeah.
Yes, if you love
Mix it with
Moldavite, you're going to absolutely love these. They are gorgeous, aren't they? So we're talking about the fact that oh my word, they're nearly gone already. Can I just give everybody in their baskets a little nudge here? Sandra and Candy and Hazel and Christina and Delia and Caroline, Oksana, Elle, Collector in Bedfordshire and Louise, Glenda. Now, there's more work gone into these. I bet you're not going to match 1995 on the other connectors, are you? Oh! Now, do you remember earlier we had the hearts? So imagine, if you would, imagine... Oh, I need another pair of tweezers. Have we got any more tweezers?
Do you want pliers?
Just yeah, we've normally got a couple of pairs of tweezers. Thank you, gorgeous. We'll see if we can find them. Thank you. I'm just thinking. Imagine. Can she pick those up? Come on. Can you just imagine? Look, if you got the connectors with the hearts earlier. What about that, Deb?
Oh, yes.
That look nice, isn't it? Or the other way.
That way, yeah.
That's better. That's what your other guest is, aren't it, Deb? That's better. Wouldn't that look lovely
Earrings.
though?
Yeah.
That is gorgeous. Now they are going, I mean, so Deb, as you were saying earlier, £2 to set one of those with that silverwork.
Yeah, that's fantastic.
Bonkers, isn't it?
Absolutely
bonkers,
fantastic.
but brilliant.
Brilliant, yeah.
There's your pliers, Deb. Thank you.
Cheers, my
Is
dear.
it me or is it blooming hot in here?
It's really warm in here.
Ooh.
I thought it was because I had long boots on.
I don't know. I think it's oof. Now, we are about to give you a collection. Now, the reason I'm very proud of these is, as Mariusz was saying, that we buy from, whose family business it is, he was saying that to own a collection of Baltic Amber is very special indeed, because they are random as they come out of the ground. And what the family business do is they make very unique, limited collections, whether that's you can get the connector or to make the bracelet or the earrings or the pendant, the charms, and they do a collection that goes together because they have spent the time hand selecting these Baltic Ambers to create collections so that you buy them at the same time. It's like if you were buying a table with chairs out of a certain piece of wood, you buy it all at the same time. If you're buying pearls, you buy them all out of the same harvest to get the same tone, and that's what these collections are all about. So try and get them at the same time because they have been made to become a collection, designed as a collection. So if you want the whole suite, this is your chance, okay? So we've got 10 collections today. I think all of them bar one are brand new. All of them bar one. So we are starting with the bracelet connector. Now, is it a... Okay, thank you, darling. So, can I first of all show it in situ, because I selflessly am wearing it. Now, you don't get the bracelet, but what you do get, it is this absolutely stunning pear drop and that silver design there. Now, isn't that incredible? What do you think? Now, on our sterling silver day, we have got the slider bracelets. Now, this has been on before. I cannot get my breath at the price tag. Now, that's the connector itself. Do we not think that beautiful... I love the floral design. Do you, Deb?
Yeah. What I like about this is that the setting sort of dips away on the side.
Yes.
So it really shows off that amber.
It does, doesn't it?
It just almost presents it to you.
And that... Sorry, go on.
Yeah, it's just a beautiful design, the way that's worked.
And that's the thing. Do you know the reason that we've had this design created like this? And that I'm going to show you on the side, because this is what Deb's talking about. There's only 100 of these. Let me turn that around so you can see on the side. Can you see there? What we've done is we want you to get as much as you can from each amber. What we mean by that is These designs are done so that they keep the Baltic amber open, okay? So that you can appreciate the beauty. And that's, let me turn it around as well. Even the back of these designs. Now, I'm not being rude.
Yeah.
You could easily think that was the front.
Yeah, well, it could be.
Easily.
Yeah, it could be.
Now, nearly half the stock has already gone on these. These are limited edition pieces. There was only 106 made. That was it. The design and those inclusions that are completely unique. And let me tell you, it's one of the very few gemstones on this planet where you want as many inclusions, because that's where the value is.
Yeah.
The value is in those inclusions. That is that window of the past, that time capsule that we've got. Isn't Baltic amber extraordinary? Isn't it? Now this is about to sell out, as you can see. Kim's trying to keep up with you, and that's the reason why that whole connector, you absolute dude.
I'm really surprised.
I'm really surprised. That silver work, you've got those two. I mean, you could separate all those three components if you wanted to.
That looks closer to sort of £50–60 worth.
Easily.
Yeah.
Easily. Well, I'll tell you what, I did a bit of competitive pricing, didn't I, before I came on?
Oh, yes.
Yeah. Now, where have I got that? Can I just grab this? I'll tell you, because that's about to sell out. Can I quote these for you? Okay. Now, do me a favour. You can do the same thing. Go onto the website, click on Baltic Amber Jewellery, and then click on the shopping at the top of the internet, yeah? And these prices will come back. Just quickly, an amber bangle, £112. And they weren't as big as this, were they, Deb?
No, they were smaller. Yeah.
Now, I did promise, I'll read you some of the prices out in a minute because I've written them all down. But do me a favour, just search Baltic Amber Jewellery, click on shopping at the top, all these prices will come down. Now, that's just sold out. Now, I said there's a collection, didn't I? Okay, so we've got the pendant drop. I'm just making sure we've got jewellery made up. No, on this one. So this will match. If I put it next to, it matches, and the reason that we've done this is if I just show you there, look, it matches perfectly, look. Even in size, look.
Fantastic.
Yeah? So that is, in fact, if I turn that, oh, I can't turn it around because of the way the tweezers are, but this is designed to be either made into a matching pendant or matching earrings with this bracelet connector. Isn't that perfect? Look at the side detail. And there are your, I mean, look at that. That could easily be a little piece of photo. I mean, can we just have a look at, can we just have a look at those inclusions, look? Look at those. Do you know what that could, do you know what that also could be? This is the really cool thing. Gas and air bubbles from our planet 40 to 175 million years ago. Isn't that incredible? Like the atmosphere has been trapped.
Yeah.
This is like taking, imagine 40 million years ago, and the reason I keep quoting 40 million is because it's scientifically proven that our Baltic amber is 40 million years old at least. At least. Could be up to 175. Can I look at the way it's being captured? Can we have the price, Kim? Please, because you're going to want at least 2 or 3 of these to make a pendant and an earrings, aren't you?
Yeah.
Okay. Right. Earrings. Earrings. You could buy 2 of these, add a sterling silver shepherd hook, and you're done. £20 for a pair of earrings.
That's fantastic. Absolutely brilliant.
That is unbelievable. Unbelievable. These are absolutely going bonkers. In fact, have I got these? These are the earrings I've got in. I think they might be, in fact. I think. Let me have a quick look. It is.
Looks like it.
Darlings, I'm wearing them. These are the earrings of the beautiful pendant or little drop that you've got there. These are them as earrings. Oh, come on.
Nice.
Now, let me give you an idea. An amber pendant online, £142, and they're not as big as ours today. Amber pendant, £100, and amber pendant, £126, all in silver. Amber ring, £58. Green amber pendant, £136. Green amber pendant, £96. Pendant, £112, £120 in lemon, £76 in a ring, £112 in a bangle. I didn't actually see any earrings. Did you when we were looking?
No.
No, I didn't.
No, lots of pendants.
Yep, didn't actually see any earrings. Right then, what was the one we just did? Was it number 6? Sorry. Okay, now, should we give you another collection? Yeah? Oops, daisy. Okay, so we're going to give you... I'm going to just pop those back. Right then, second collection. We're going to do 2 collections an hour.
Wow.
Yeah. I'm so sorry. Give me the number again. I do apologise. Sorry, I do apologise. Now, these are brand new. Now, Deb, you loved these.
What you got? What you got? What you got?
They're the...
Oh, yeah.
Deb really liked these. Now, I'm just going to go...
I love them all. I think they're all just amazing. I'd be buying them all if I was at home.
So, well, I tried this morning, and you've had the lot. I tried, and I work here, and I couldn't get them. Now that is super contemporary.
Yeah, I like the way it almost looks like fluid, just, you know, liquid silver wrapping around the caption.
It's just been poured and had been allowed to drizzle around those incredible Baltic ambers. Absolutely stunning. Aren't they glorious? And isn't it fantastic to think that, you know, this is so limited. And the thing about this, because those inclusions and that window to our past has been locked away and preserved for all eternity, if there was ever an heirloom piece to be passed down throughout the generations of your family, it is amber. Can you imagine saying to your daughter or granddaughter, you know, my cousin's daughter's just had a little girl, literally at 12:15 this morning, so he's now a granddad. Can you imagine presenting him with something and then being able to say, you know, presenting it to the baby as a christening bracelet and saying, this is 40 million years old for you to pass down as you grow up through the generations of your family. What a lovely gift.
Wow, yeah.
Don't you think?
Yeah.
You know, bearing in mind, healing properties, speaking of babies, of amber.
Teething.
The teething rings are used, amber teething rings and are used for teething babies. Very, very safe. So yeah, because obviously, that's, what a lovely idea. Price, please, darling, on this Uber. Pardon? Pardon? I've actually just dribbled. Oh, actually, you could make a pair of earrings with those for less than £20.
Yeah.
That is ridiculous. Can I show you on the neckline? Can I? Just to give you an idea. Just to give you an idea of what sort of size that would be. Because if that were me, I would buy 3 or 4. The reason being I'd want a pendant. I mean, imagine that on a choker look.
Yeah, you could just stitch it.
Just stitch it.
Onto some fabric.
Yep.
Or you could have 3 of those hanging off the front of a sterling necklace.
Oh, yeah, have one each on and one at the bottom.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that. Or earrings. So if you pop those as earrings as well. Yep. These are the perfect size. 23mm drop, look. Aren't they beautiful? And can you see what I mean about the way that the designs that Mariusz and his team have put together for us, all limited. As we said, the planet is not creating amber anymore. And the reason is, he's particularly, I'll show you on the back, they have designed these designs so that the whole focus of these designs is to project the amber and leave the amber as open as possible so that you can appreciate every millimetre of that fascination. And it's those air bubbles that are trapped inside that are giving that incredible internal glow. Absolutely stunning. Have those nearly gone? Naughty price, isn't it? Very, very naughty. Now, as I said, these are matching collection pieces. So, just to show you, now this is a little bit smaller, so you might want to go for these for the earrings. I'll show you in a moment. In fact, I think that's what you do, because you tend to go slightly smaller on the earrings and a bit larger on the pendant or the bracelet, don't you? So if I just show you, I'm going to have to see if we can find another pair of tweezers actually, Em, if we can, because I'm going to need definitely 2 pairs today. For some reason, the other pair's missing. I don't know what people do with tweezers.
No.
This is like the old sock in the washing machine. So that's the other size. So these are ever such a little bit, just a little bit daintier. So the pendant was 23mm drop, and they're both the same width. 23mm drop on the pendant connector and 19mm on the connector there. So, but ideally, probably go for the smaller one for the earrings if you wanted to. So not so many of this one. Again, do you see what I mean? Look, every single amber look is different in inclusions. Every single one. And the whole scale of colours, 256 colours of amber. Isn't that incredible? Okay, can I have the price, Sweet Pea, please, on these? I don't know what she's going to do. How much? Oh my word! So wow, okay, so you could actually get, because the larger pendant went to £8.95, so that's 9, 8, 16. Is that £25 you could have all three? Two for earrings and the pendant. Is that right?
What was the pendant?
£24.85, yeah, so the pendant was £8.95. Two of the smaller ones for the earrings, you could have the whole suite for less than £25.
Yeah.
Wow. Now that is impressive, isn't it? Especially when we've been seeing pendants for 142 and 100 and 126 and 136 and 96 and 112, all on the internet right now, and they're all on one page. I didn't go searching for the most expensive, did I?
They all there.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. And the lovely things about these is you can have them as earrings or pendants or whatever your preference. They're just beautiful. Now open them up so you can see those inclusions there, look. And when you think what that could be, you want to study these, don't you, with it like a magnifying glass.
Magnifying glass, yeah.
But the way they've been set, it's almost as if they are under a magnifying glass, isn't it? Sorry, we're racing through these, and we want to spend so much time on each one, and we just haven't got the time. Sorry. So this is the same set, but now we've got little tiny bit smaller again, because that's the thing. Some people want to wear amber, but they're not so comfortable with the big pieces, are they?
Yeah.
Now this is the lowest number. Now this is actually, this is a connector. Oh, even better. So the idea being is you could connect into the centre there and have a beautiful bracelet if you wanted to.
Or you could have that and then the earring drops coming off the bottom.
Exactly. Now I've actually got these set into earrings. I think this is the one before, but just so you can see them as earrings. There you go, look. So this is your connector. But just to give you an idea of how they look in earrings, that was the previous one, which is actually the drop. Look at those inclusions. Do you see what we mean about the colour matching? That's why I put those two together. Yeah, that's why their collections look, because the design and the colour is matched perfectly. We'll get the price in. Look at how the rich reds and the golds dance in that amber look. Isn't that beautiful? Oh, you are not going £6.90. For goodness sake.
She's done it.
Now, the other thing to mention there as well is cognac is one of the most valuable of your ambers. So, and also the one that I think textbook, the colour we think of.
Yes. Yeah,
the
it's my favourite as well.
Cognac and green for me.
Yes.
Yeah, definitely. Cognac and the green.
But yeah.
Now, as I said, if you speak to any sort of gemologist, they say to you what's the most valuable. Not when I'm talking about the rarest, like the blues, but the sort of most collectible, the most adored, the most revered, the most valuable. They will generally suggest cognac. So if you want the world-class Baltic amber, please also remember our Baltic amber designs through this family business that we buy from are not mass-produced. So you are highly unlikely to see somebody else in the same design. They are not mass-produced. They are absolutely individual. They are individual limited pieces, every single one of them, with world-class quality and durability. Isn't that gorgeous? The last part of... We've got another piece from this collection. Oh, where's that, sorry? Oh, brilliant. Oh, fantastic. Is that this one? Oh, wow. Oh, that's lovely. So there's a lot in this collection, isn't there? All different sizes and pendant drops and connectors and... Oh, yeah. Oh, I love the way that's been done with the big open jump rings there.
Yeah, nice. Really nice.
Oh, I like that. That is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. So... In fact, I think, that's a clever way to do it. Sorry, I'm still not aware of what pieces we've got made up and what we haven't. I do apologise. This is brand new. So that was the necklace that we've made, that we've put together for you, our in-house budding beaders. I do apologise, I didn't see that earlier. So that's lovely. And then the connector bracelet that we're doing here. You ready? I'll just move that to one side. I'm going to have to make sure I've done a recce on what we've got made up for you so we don't miss it. That's your connector. Beautiful connector there in the bracelet. That looks fantastic, doesn't it? Love, love, love that. And the length is phenomenal in these connectors because you've got that beautiful open silver ring on each side. That gives you 39 mils. To give you an idea in that bracelet there, look, that would give you, again, perfect length. There's a lot of thought and consideration gone into this as jewellery making components, isn't it? I have no idea what she's going to do on price. She's really looked after you on this kit, I think, actually, is our lovely Kimberly. Thank you, Kimberly. Oh! Deb!
Nice. Really good.
Honestly, obviously, you've got to buy the bracelet connector. I know a lot of you got them in your stashes, and we've got them on our Sterling Silver Day on Saturday. We've been doing those, I think, on average, about $17.95. So including that for less, $17.95, so for less, you could make that bracelet for less than £30.
Brilliant.
With one of these slided bracelets. Now I reckon, looking at the prices we've got, I reckon the average for that would be between £70 and £100.
Yes. Yeah. The bracelets were a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would have said, and that's on an online shopping site. You know, one of the ones that you can set up yourself. Yeah, with your Auntie Betsy. You know what I'm talking about, don't you? We're not talking about a shop. If it was in a shop, you'd be in the hundreds. You'd be in the three figures, no question at all. No question at all on that one. Right then, I'll tell you what, if that first hour, bear in mind as well, we've got a competition coming up today where you can win £50 credit to your account as well. So one lucky winner is going to win £50 credit as well. We're going to do that in our 5 o'clock hour for you. Okay, we have got a fantastic kit with Baltic Amber coming up after the break and a demonstration from our lovely Deb. Another 2 collections, brand new, coming up in the next hour, and lots more goodies and a beautiful, let me just remind myself, in the 2 o'clock, is it the chain? Oh, we have got, is it the meter? A meter of sterling silver chain with Baltic amber.
Yes. Yeah.
That's coming up as our amber deal in the next hour. You are not going to want to go anywhere. 2 collections, the kit, a demo, the meter of Baltic amber in the chain is incredible coming up, and that's in 60 minutes. That's just in 60 minutes. That's not in the next 4 hours. And we've got one of your favourites. You saw how quick the owls went in our show. We've got the beautiful Baltic amber ladybirds.
I'm here in Poland, in Gdansk. This is the Baltic Sea. It's windy, the sun's kind of out, and this is where incredible Baltic amber comes from. It's amazing to think that after storm activity, this incredible gemstone is literally churned up from the seabed and displaced on the beach. I could walk along the beach and pick pieces up. It's absolutely fascinating.
Join us on our birthday week as guest designer and Business Academy course tutor Angela Edwards launches her brand new book entitled The Diary of a Creative Business Owner. Angela has written this book to provide expert information for those who are looking to take their jewellery making from a hobby to a business. Along with the book, Angela has also put together a business planner perfect to help keep you organised. So make sure you're tuned in on Tuesday, the 2nd of May.
Make sure you tune in on Thursday the 4th of May for our Make Along Live with guest designer Gemma Crow. Gemma has designed this beautiful featured pearl necklace and will be guiding you through from start to finish on how to recreate this stunning piece. If you didn't get the pearl kit on our previous show, don't worry, because we have more opportunities for you to purchase on the day. Make Along Live with Jewellery Maker.
As part of our 7th birthday celebrations, we have 2 exclusive workshops you won't want to miss out on. If you love shibori, then you must join special guest Amy K. Sweet McNamara direct from the USA on Friday the 5th of May for the Swimming the Channel workshop. Amy will teach you how to create a beautiful shibori bangle. Also flying in, especially from the USA, we welcome back Leslie Rudge, Creative Director of Beadsmith. On Saturday the 6th of May, join Leslie for an introduction to the beading loom and create some fabulous pieces. All workshops mentioned are £99.95. Places are limited, so book quickly to avoid disappointment. Come along and join in with our birthday celebrations. See you there!
Got something lovely now. Can I just say before we move on though, we're talking about the 256 colours of Baltic Amber, aren't we? What about the colour of Deb Rudge's hair? Hey?
I didn't think you'd notice.
Give us a turn around. Oh, doesn't she look...
Goes all the way round to the back.
You look brilliant. Doesn't she look fabulous? You look amazing, woman. Now, speaking of amazing, how do you fancy a metre? A metre? Everybody's going, yes, I wouldn't say no. With these beautiful spheres of Baltic. Amazing.
They're completely... Oh, I didn't realise.
They are completely interspersed into this sterling silver chain.
I thought they were flat and had a back and a front, but they haven't.
No. So isn't that going to give you a lovely sense of movement in earrings or on a neckline or bracelet? Now the lovely thing about that, can you just explain to me as well why has that just tickled your fancy, Deb?
Well, I'd want to make earrings with a couple of them, so a long length of chain with one of the ambers at the bottom.
Yeah.
And then it can actually move. You've got 2 sides. If you're wearing a bracelet, if it moves, it doesn't matter because it's perfect on both sides.
Exactly. And
absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, I knew you'd like this. So if you imagine just even like that, look, just even like that on the neckline. And the great thing is you can layer and layer and layer and layer, and you've got an entire metre to work with.
Beautiful.
Oh, and look, can you see, look, just to prove the point there, can you see the way they rock on the neckline? So you're going to get that wonderful sort of fiery static electricity and that internal glow. I mean, look at that just as a brace. Oh, I love the fact that it's around.
Yeah, I really, really like that. I think that's just attention to detail that's lifted it to another level.
Because if that had been, as you say, cut off at the bottom and flat, and then just the dome on the top like we used to, but you've got that beautiful movement and look at the glow that it's spotlighting down onto the hand, onto the wrist. Look, you can actually see the glow penetrating out of this gorgeous. I mean, it's such an inspiration of Mother Nature, isn't it? This is incredible. When you think, if we're lucky, 80, 90 years on the planet, some people get to about 110, 112 if they're lucky, but realistically, 70, 80, 90 generally, average. We can't even imagine a million years, let alone 40, can we? And that's how long this has been around. I mean, actually, we're all honoured to be in its presence, really, aren't we? Aren't we? I mean, it'd be like us meeting a dinosaur.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, it is.
It's
something that old is incredible.
I just saw Linda Bromwell yesterday. She knows we make these jokes. She loves it. She bought me a chocolate eclair. Now then, Deb, may I ask, so what would you do with this chain? Because it is, all the work's done for you, isn't it?
It is.
So what would you do with it then?
I would have to make a really long pair of earrings.
You would?
There'd be no stopping me.
Okay.
That's what, That would be the first thing I'd do.
Okay.
Second thing would be I'd cut another length and make a bracelet.
Yeah.
Because then I can look at it all the time.
Exactly.
And what's left, I'd probably layer up. So I'd probably have 2 or 3. How many have I got? 1, 2,
Oh, shall I count how many there are? That's a good idea, Deb. Yeah. Let's have a count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 I've got here.
So then I'd have a necklace with 3 on at the front.
I'll tell you what though, can I just show you, you've actually got 2 loops at it. You could just add a clasp and make that into a lovely long Baltic amber necklace and keep it simple.
Yeah,
couldn't you?
Well, then you could wear it as a bracelet, wrapped round loads of times. Or a necklace gone round twice.
I mean, it's going to be a lovely sort of length of, if you wanted to, just a lovely length of necklace, isn't it? If you wanted to just make it into a, you know, that is absolutely, and the fact it's got 2 loops on the end, that could be just made into the, and look. In fact, I don't know if I can show that, Ryan. But if you hold it, look at the way it's been designed. So if you do want to use it, it matches perfectly, look. Yeah. So I've just, look.
Gorgeous.
Can you see that, look? I don't know if I can drop it down. But what it means is that all of those Baltic ambers, those gorgeous, are set identically throughout the chain, look. Now that is clever, isn't it?
It's nice.
So if you do want to wear that as a necklace, it's all thought out for you.
That's an incredibly high-end piece.
That is very high-end.
Yeah.
Brand new today, limited edition piece. And we're going to give you the most extraordinary deal. Right, okay. Think about when we bring you meters of silver. Meters of silver and we do the gem set. Now, if that had been something like, I'll be honest, something like a quartz, a clear quartz or an amethyst or a gem set chain or black onyx or something like that, $24.95 would be awesome. But then when you add in cognac Baltic amber, world-class Baltic cognac amber, that is amazing. There is guaranteed 6 pieces in here. Each one of these Baltic amber spheres are 7mm in size. It's an entire metre. Just if you, as Deb said, if you want to wrap around, or have it as you, I mean, that actually looks like 2 eyes in a beautiful smile of silver, doesn't it? Wrap it as a bracelet, have it as a, in fact, I'll show you that, just so you can have can I just say, as I went to do that then, just before I do, the glow coming out of these is spectacular. And that vintage almost rope design on the sides, look at the way, can you see there, look the way they blend together, that rope effect look. Isn't that gorgeous?
It's so clever the way that's made.
It is, isn't it?
So clever.
This is genius.
And to actually cut something in a complete globe, that perfectly, is so difficult to do.
It
to
is,
make
isn't
it that round and perfect.
Well, that's what Mariusz was saying as well. Actually, cutting amber's very, very difficult indeed. I'm just giving you a few examples there. I've got the other bracelet on because I won't take it off. But 24. How many of these did we have, sweetie? Oh, not many. Not many. That's going to give you all the movement, isn't it?
Yeah.
Nice. And I'll tell you what's going to go lovely with our next kit, isn't it? I mean, normally, wouldn't we, Kimberly? We'd stay on these and we'd chat to you about them and we'd talk about them, but we just have got too many fabulous goodies to bring you. Can I just show you one more thing before you get the kit on? This is one of Kimberly's favourite in the whole of our 5 hours today. This is our stunning brand new collection of rounds. And as Carol was saying on the morning show today, our Baltic Amber man, the lovely Mariusz, will say how hard it is to get an amber round. So this is coming up in the show in this hour. That's your collection. Right then, now Deb, we gave you a lovely kit, didn't we, darling?
It's absolutely beautiful.
It is beautiful. Wait till you see our lovely Deb's jewellery. It's amazing. Right, so what we're going to get, I love these. These are so lovely. In fact, earlier on the show this morning, I was seeing, I think Claire or somebody had made, or the budding beaders had made a beady bead. We saw it as we went past the screen, didn't we?
Yeah,
lovely,
it looked really
didn't it?
nice because of the glow and the way that it sort of merged the colours
together. But they look like a lemon colour, didn't they?
Yeah, yeah.
We've got the cognac. For you cognac connoisseurs in this kit, that's what we've got for you. This will go with every amber we've given you on the show so far today. Since 8 o'clock this morning on the morning show, since we started just over an hour ago, this will go with everything. And can I tell you now, Mark Smith made me a necklace with this kind of amber, with turquoise nuggets interspersed. It looks amazing. So if you've got turquoise or peridot, goes great. Amethyst goes beautifully, doesn't it, amethyst?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, it really, really does. I'll tell you what also goes well. Stunning black spinel, doesn't it? Ooh, doesn't it? That's electrifying, isn't it? And it literally has got, you know, it's got that it used to be called electron by the Greeks because you can create static electricity through it. So electron, that's what they called it. Do you know what in Greek mythology they called amber as well? Do you know what they call it? The tears of God.
Oh, yeah. Didn't know that.
In Greek mythology, something to do. I think God was supposed to. I don't know. I don't profess to understand all the. But apparently, it was something to do with a brother of God that was lost, and he was crying for him, and it created this river, and it was God's tears, and that was the Greek mythology. But God's tears, yeah, which is a lovely idea, I think. Now, also, what if you notice? Certainly in all the collections that we used to have over on Gemporia when we were part of the group, and now in Jewellery Maker, we always set Baltic Amber into silver because the freshness, the brightness of the silver metal versus the warmth and the gorgeous fiery golden red orange tones in the cognac amber just seem to pop. They look wonderful. You add in black spinel and we're talking, take it to a whole nother level. So what we thought we'd add in is we're going to give you in this kit these beautiful little sterling silver 3mm beads. And you don't get 10, you don't get 20. Do you know how many you get, Deb?
I didn't actually count them, but there's a lot.
40. 40.
That's why they went on for a long
That's why they went on and on and on, Deb.
Yeah.
Now, in addition, we're going to give you the beautiful silver-plated wire. In fact, we're going to give you, excuse me, 110 metres of our best-selling wire. We're going to give you 100 metres of 0.025mm and 10 metres of the 0.8. So you got, and you wait till you see Deb's creation. You're never going to get your breath. So let's recap. 110 metres of wire. Those, we've called those nuggets. I don't know whether I'd actually.
No, they're not.
They're not a nugget, are they, lovely? They're like a small rondelle almost.
Yeah, like little droplets, rondelles, yeah.
I agree with that. I wouldn't ever suggest they were nuggets at all.
No.
We're going to go with little droplets of beautiful Baltic amber. And you're going to get those lovely 3mm sterling silver beads, my lovelies. Now, kit-wise, we should be, for that amber, the 2 strands of the beautiful black spinel. There's 5 carats on each one of those faceted 2mm. Stunning seed bead size. Now, this kit, we don't have very many. Fact, the kind of number of the strands that we've been having, you know, the 100, 106, 111, that's all we've got corresponding with this kit. That's it, I'm afraid. So if you want that stunning Baltic amber and the bracelet that Deb has made with the black spinel, and how many of the droplets in the middle? Is it just one?
One.
Just one.
Yep.
Can I just show you this before we move on to the price, Kim? Look at that. All that Deb's created there, if she doesn't mind me saying, is the black spinel, one droplet, and 4 of the sterling silver beads. Now, when you look at that strand, you think how many bracelets you could make with just 1 droplet, and it only needs 1 droplet, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Because they're so strong.
With that colour, yeah, so intense.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
So then, are you ready? Kimberly, do you want the best deal on this kit that we can give you? We're going down from over £53. Okay, we've just beaten half price. We have bettered half price, £28.75 saving.
That's fantastic.
You're paying less than you've saved. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? The saving is £28.75 and you're getting it for £24.95.
Yeah.
So you could have 2.
Price. Wow.
Buy one, get one free.
That's fab.
Buy one, if you bought 2, you're getting buy one, get one free, and you're getting a bit of change. Kim, you absolute diamond. You real absolute diamond, sweet pea. Obviously, these are racing out the door. In fact, it feels like they're on a tidal wave.
Oh.
That's what it feels like they're on. They're riding the crest of a wave, those are. And obviously you can see Baltic amber being mined under the sea and in these beautiful rivers. It's fascinating. Do you know how they do it? Shall I tell you? Shall I just tell you how they do it? So basically, they get like they class it as a washing machine if they're on the water.
Is that what they call it?
Well, they call it the washing machine, and it's a big steel drum basically, and they put it in the centre next to the boat. And what they put is these steel rods that go down into pre-drilled holes. And they've got to do all this under the water, bearing in mind, like riverbed mining, or under the ocean. Yeah. So they put this metal drum, and then they put these hoses, these steel rods. They've got to pre-drill the holes. It's about 10 metres underground. And then they basically jet wash. So they get a jet wash, and because of the properties of amber, because it's so light, they jet wash the amber, and it falls out, and they can then pick it up, and it floats.
Ah,
and it can take a week of mining to find any amber, and then they move to the next section. So after that week, if they haven't found any amber, they'll move to the next section, and it's pure luck. Pure luck that they find a deposit.
It's not like you can do a metal detector.
No, of course you can't. It's completely
like
organic substance.
Yeah,
there's no guarantee.
It's not going to show up.
No. Now the reason we buy the Baltic amber is because it's the hardest, the most durable, and therefore as Jewellery Maker, we're pretty confident you're going to want to set it into jewellery. No point having a couple of 100,000-year-old amber from Colombia, is there? Not for jewellery. No. Right then, the kit is selling like hotcakes. Now that's the necklace that Deb's made. Have you ever seen anything so fantastic? Deb Rudge. Deb Rudge, you are amazing, woman.
I really enjoyed this kit. It's lovely.
Would you mind if I said you can tell?
No.
Can I be honest?
That's fine.
Can I be honest? You know the bracelet you've made, Deb?
Yeah.
If I went into a shop and I could buy that for the whole kit price of $24.95, I'd be happy.
Yeah. Yeah, I would be as well.
Wouldn't you? Be honest. Yeah?
Yeah, it's a fantastic kit. Absolutely fantastic.
Turn it around so you can see the... There you go. Barbara. Hello, Barbara. Hi, JMT.
Hello.
Hello, darling. Thanks for all the amber treats. Wow, Deb, those design pieces are gorgeous.
Thank you.
You're ace.
Oh, have I got a pink
No,
thing?
I've got it off. No. Now those, you love the earrings, don't you?
I love those earrings, yeah.
They're very you, Deb.
I just think they're extravagant and...
They're lovely. I might try one on in a minute.
Yeah, go for it.
Did you mind?
No, that's fine.
Now, can I just say as well, coming up, we're going to start the demonstration with Deb. Please do be quick on those kits. They're alarmingly low now of stock. So Lynn and Sharon and Jill and Jennifer and Paula, Leslie, Alison, Dawn, Rosalind, Alison, Louisa, Isabel, collectors, if you do want those, please do check out those kits because that kit is a phenomenal less than half price. It's a brilliant deal. Do you know what we've got coming up while we're doing the demo as well? We've got the ladybirds with the amber. Right,
they are really cute.
They are so cute. We'll do those in a minute. What are you going to do for us now, darling?
Right, I thought that...
Dun, dun, dun!
I know, I thought.
What, 1st of May?
Once in a
Let's
lifetime,
note it on the calendar.
Yeah. So, I thought the black flower on here, it actually took a whole strand of spinel.
Ooh.
Which I was really surprised at.
Yeah. Well, they are little 2 mils, aren't they?
They are. But I wanted to show you how to make that up.
That'd be lovely, yes please. That'd make a nice ring, wouldn't it?
It would actually.
Yeah, I'd wear that as a ring. Yeah.
I also, if we've got time, wanted to show you the little connectors so that you can then make up the earrings.
Oh, these little ones here?
Yeah, we've got the little connectors with the black spinel. And they're in the earrings and the top of the necklace.
Okay, fantastic.
So,
yeah,
just
lovely.
how to do that.
Thank you.
So, if you take the 0.8.
Yep.
And all I did was take, you see how you've got the little black spinel. So it's almost like it's been parve set with spinel. So.
Oh look, they've just jumped in my ear, Deb.
Oh.
Oh, they're nice, Deb. Oh, I like them. Oh,
yeah.
Deb. Oh, Deb.
And they're really big, flamboyant earrings, but they're not heavy.
No, you can't feel them.
So,
other than they're tickling my neck. They are.
You can be like, oh, there's a spider. Oh,
I just sit on the sofa on your own at night going, oh, get off. Pretending somebody's touching your neck.
Yeah, what's that?
Right then.
Okay, let's use nail varnish bottle.
Okay.
So what I did, I've got, I actually used a pen at home.
Okay.
But I've got a branded pen in my toolbox, so we'll leave that one in there. So if you take your wire, the 0.8, and just wrap it round whatever thing you've got. You could actually use a proper mandrel if you wanted to, and then slip that off so you've got 5 loops going round, and then all I did was flip the loop up. So this is quite large. It's a lot bigger than the one on the necklace. So this would probably take a strand and a half to fill this size in.
Right. Okay.
So I'd make it smaller probably. So, and just twist. So open up the next loop, and again just twist. And these don't have to be identical. So when you're twisting, it will sort of take up a different amount of wire.
Okay.
So some of them may shrink slightly. So just twist all the way around, and then you'll end up with a frame.
Yeah.
Oh, I've only done 4 petals.
Oh, you sausage.
Need an inquiry into 4-petaled flower. It's not allowed. So we'll make another one there. Just use my finger. So give that a twist. And then you've got your frame. And then the next thing to do is to take both the tails onto the back.
Yeah.
And just wrap one around the other. So give it a little bit of a twist at the top. Snip that excess off. And then you're ready to add in your spinel. So there we go. So before adding in the spinel, if you just pull, or you can push, I suppose, the petals so they're a lot more oval.
Okay.
Okay, so you've got that sort of shape going on.
Okay.
And then taking your 0.25, you can attach that and start fixing on your spinel.
Okay. Can I just give everybody a heads up on that kit, because we've gone so naughty on the price. It should we've saved $28.75 on that for that beautiful kit with the 2 strands of the microfaceted 2mm black spinel, the 40 stunning silver spacers, the 110 meters of wire, and that strand of stunning Baltic amber in the cognac, to $24.95. I remember a day when we would have done just the Baltic amber for $24.95 easily.
Yeah.
So to get the 2 strands of black spinel and the spacers in sterling silver and the 110 meters of white is amazing. So can I just give everybody a little gentle nudge, because if you look at the Jewellery Maker website today, sell out, sell out, sell out, sold out, just says all over the website, sold out. I couldn't even get the owls this morning, and I tried on the green and I tried on the cognac, I couldn't get them. And I work here, so so please do check out the Ladybird is coming up next for you. Okay.
It is really disappointing if you've got it in your basket and then it disappears.
Yeah, I know.
I've done that. It is. Right, so if we go on to a flower here that I've already started on, and take each petal in turn.
Yeah.
And then your 0.25, just pop that through the loop to attach it. And what I do is, rather than trying to feed the wire through to start with, is I sort of wind it on. So it makes it quicker and easier.
Okay.
So just pull the wire down, pull it back up, put your finger on there and pull the wire down again, and it just wraps around really quickly.
Oh, that's a clever way to do it.
So you can only do it when you're attaching wire to start with, but it's a lot easier than trying to stitch through. So if I get rid of that little spiky bit before I stab myself.
Got the right bit off.
I know, yeah. And then if we take the spinel and probably need 2 to start with. So let's see if this works. Sometimes it works, sometimes I pinch it and move and it doesn't work.
Okay.
And you can't get them on. So I've moved the second one there. You'll have to find it now. Ooh. I don't know why I demonstrate with these micro-faceted beads.
Well,
I always do it
Next time you need to thread any on, we'll show the ladybird. Then you're under no pressure then, are you?
Have you got it?
Yeah.
Yeah, nice. So what I'm going to do is then attach the wire by stitching through.
Okay.
So if you can't do the sneaky twisty thing. So work probably 4 or 5 loops through to move your wire down, and then you can add your next section running across. So if I just do that, let's see the ladybird.
Shall we show you? Sorry, everybody's messaging in, just so that Deb can thread those on. We now have this absolutely beautiful little Baltic amber ladybird.
Oh, gorgeous.
Now, we've had these before. It's a little bit like the owls that we had on the show this morning. The owls have been on before and they sold out today in seconds. As I said, I'm a member of staff here and I still couldn't get one. This is the Baltic Amber, by popular request, the ladybird. And I don't know about you, but we're in the season for ladybirds now, aren't we? All the lovely little ladybirds are in and fluttering. In fact, I think I've got a ladybird nest in my spare bedroom. But there you go. But look at that again. You've got that beautiful bulb almost of Baltic Amber, and then there's 2 delightful wings and the antenna, and then that just makes the most beautiful connector. There is a loop on either side. For this is the actual connector. We do have a little charm coming up in a moment.
I think I got the charms last time.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, they are even better in real life. They're just gorgeous.
They really are, aren't they?
Yeah.
I mean, but that is an actual, if I can just take the tweezers away and hold on to it, can you just see there? It is actually a connector. I'm trying to hold it so you can see that there are 2 loops. Can you actually see that? Because the one has got a loop. It's a bit hard to show you, but... Okay, now, there's 100 gone. How many got left, sweetie? We started with a reasonable number, but my goodness me, they are going quickly. Now, what did you do with yours, Deb?
I've got one on a bracelet.
Yeah.
And I've got a couple more. I did bulk buy.
Did you? Yeah.
Yeah, I've got a couple more that I've got to decide what to do with yet.
But look at that, the silvers completely covers the reverse.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Isn't that incredible?
So well made.
Stamp 925, there's your 2 loops, a beautiful connector. I mean, if you've got any of the leaves from earlier, if you've got the owls and you want to add on and keep it a nature-inspired collection, because it is nature-inspired. It's the Mother Nature's time capsule, isn't it? Of 40 million years, and yet brought right bang up to date. We've worked with this beautiful design collection. As we know, each collection is completely limited. They're not mass-produced. This is not a mass-produced. This is a family-run business that we work with. The lovely Mario, she's our contact. Lovely, lovely man. Fascinating man, actually. And to be honest, what he doesn't know about amber, it ain't worth knowing.
Yeah, I was watching a presentation that he was doing.
Yeah. Brilliant.
Yesterday, absolutely amazing.
Lovely guy, yeah. Now Michelle's just said, hi ladies, great show, brilliant. I got the ladybird connector and pendant last time. They are stunning. They made a lovely friendship present.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, what a lovely idea, Michelle. Really, really lovely. They're so cute. In fact, these are off the scale of cuteness, aren't they?
They are.
They're so cute. Now they're, excuse the pun, fluttering out the door. They really are. And we're going to take this beautiful connector. £210 note. Really? In fact, can you search for like a ladybird charm in sterling silver? I mean, £9.95. Look at the wings, look at the detail.
Yeah. I think that's a really nice detail, actually. The fact that you can see the amber through the wings.
That's what I love. Now, we just found one. Do I take it it's just sterling silver? Yeah, it's not amber though, is it? And it's £35. There's one that's £40 charm, but it's got a glass bead in it. It's not got a 40-million-year-old ancient fossilised resin, has it?
It makes a big difference.
Doesn't it? This is Baltic amber.
It really does.
Do you know, there is not another amber on this planet that can top. When we talk Baltic amber is superior quality to any other. Any other amber, anywhere.
I think it's durable, isn't it?
It's the hardest.
Yeah.
It's the hardest one.
And if you're making jewellery, that's important.
Well, that's why we only bring Baltic amber. That is the only reason. That's the reason we only buy Baltic amber, because it's the hardest. Because we think if you're going to set stones into jewellery, we all know, don't we, as jewellery makers, you've got to have the hardest, haven't you? You've got to have the most durable.
Yeah.
Now, Susie just said that ladybird connector on Deb's fabulous necklace would be so cute. Loving the shows today and the demos. Yeah.
Yeah, with the flowers. Yeah.
Can you imagine?
Just stitch it on a leaf.
Oh, Sue. Look, Deb, you're going to have a little ladybird. Oh, look, a little ladybird on your leaf.
Munching all the green fly.
Oh, what a lovely idea, Suze. Oh, they're so cute. I want one of them. They're so cute. Now, this is the charm. That was the connector. Can I show this one as well, and then we'll come back to you?
Yeah.
Is that all right? Sure.
These are too good to wait. These are just...
Oh, I need this in my life. It's not even a one. Now, this isn't a connector. It's got one loop on it. It's a charming, excuse the pun again, charming ladybird charm. Look. Oh, the quality of that design is absolutely incredible. Look at that. Look at the glow again. I mean, if you added that on to a little charm, just into a little sterling silver bracelet, look. That's all you'd need, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Just a little bit of detail. Aren't they lovely? Little ladybird. Just ladybirds just are so pretty in the garden, aren't they? And this is nature inspired on two levels. Because you've got Mother Nature's time capsule, the window to the past. You've got the tree resin. I mean, to be honest, if there were ladybirds back in the day, you could have a ladybird preserved in the resin. Couldn't you?
You could, yeah.
Because there are insects preserved in the resin. Little frogs and little extinct animals and plant seeds and air bubbles and gas, and all from 40 million years, minimum 40 million years. Could be, they do reckon anything up to 175 million years, but just to play it safe and go fully conservative, proven minimum 40 million years, but only in the Baltic. What are you going to do with that? You're going to go into 10 on that as well? Are you? Beautiful Baltic. I need one. £7.95. I mean, come on. If that was a sterling silver ladybird, I think that was brilliant.
Yeah,
but not to add in Baltic amber.
Yeah.
And not any Baltic amber. You got Baltic cognac. You madam. Now, I love Michelle just said TV does not do them any justice. The amber is fabulous and the silver work is utterly perfect. Well, you said that, didn't you, Deb?
Yeah. When I got mine home, I was just completely blown away by how incredibly well made they are.
Yeah, they really are, aren't they?
Yeah, and the proportions are just perfect on them.
It's really
they're just lovely.
Beautifully crafted, isn't it?
Yeah.
Taking it away so you can see the glow of the amber, but you're quite right, the telly doesn't do it justice. Nikki said that is so sweet, would be loving a little girl's first charm bracelet. Yeah, wouldn't it just? Or a little christening bracelet for a little ladybird. That'd be lovely as well, because I tell you what a lovely charm for a little christening bracelet, because when you think about babies teething on amber,
yeah,
that's a nice connection, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah.
And ladybirds have a lot of folklore
yeah, they do, yeah.
around them.
Yeah.
So it would have extra meaning.
Absolutely. £7.95. Can we really believe this though? £7.95 for Baltic amber. Baltic Cognac Amber in a ladybird in sterling silver.
That's a brilliant price.
It's just...
It's what?
It's... There's only a few left of each of those. They're about to sell out. You saw how quick the owls went. They're nearly gone. Back to you, gorgeous.
Right. So once you've got down the petal,
yeah,
I just put at the very bottom a little piece of figure of 8 weave.
Yeah.
So I haven't quite got far enough on this, but we'll pretend I have.
Okay.
And then once you've done your figure of 8 weave,
yeah,
and you've filled in all of your petals, you can then fill it in with your amber section in the centre. So again, take in some 0.25.
Yeah.
What you can do is...
I love these.
They're just so... They are like little drops of amber. Like you can see how the resin has just dropped.
Yeah, absolutely.
They're amazing. Ooh, and they roll. Yeah, don't drop them on the floor because they really do roll.
Yeah.
I could hear one. I dropped it and it went skidding across the floor. The cats just sat and looked.
Oh.
Didn't go and find it or anything. Hopeless.
Oh, sure.
Too lazy. So all I did was my 0.25 is only a short section because you can add them in together. So I tiara twisted them. So it's only probably half a centimetre that we're twisting away from the little nugget. And pop another one on. And then all I do is build it up so that I make sure they're around about the same length. And if you're tiara twisting pearls or something for a tiara or a headdress, you'd then, where the V is there, where the two meet, you'd then move your fingers down and twist a little section.
Okay.
But when you're doing stamens for a flower, you really want to keep that point as the finishing point for all of them, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So you just keep building up at that point. So twist.
Yeah.
So we've got 3 on there. Keep going until you have a nice little collection. This one's really round, actually.
Yeah, it's incredible. Just the glow.
Yeah.
And it's all those gas bubbles and air bubbles that are trapped that give it that glow. It's fascinating.
And it looks like it's got little flecks of gold in there.
Yeah, it does.
And that's
it's
where
red and gold that dances in cognac. They literally have a dance. It's incredible.
Superb. Right, so again, if we then imagine that's got a lot more on.
Yeah.
I've got another little cluster there, so you can do it in smaller clusters and twist them together. Okay, and then just bring that into your flower, and that will sit nicely on top of the petals. Okay, and then take your 0.25 and wrap round at the back.
Don't they make lovely stamen, don't they?
They do, really. It's just a really dramatic look. And then what I did was wrap this onto the frame that I'd built with the 0.8.
Yeah.
So if I just show you quickly how I made the connectors as well with the spinel. So just take your... I should have wrapped some, put some onto the 0.25, but all I did was thread some of the black spinel onto the 0.25, and then make a wrapped loop, but it was quite a way in down the 0.8 wire. So start wrapping the end. So normally you'd cut that off.
Yeah.
And all I did was wrap it further down, so that you've got a little section. And then these amber actually fit onto the 0.8 wire.
Oh, great, fantastic.
Which is, yeah,
Gosh.
amazing. So it gives you lots more options and possibilities then. So, oh, it's not going to go on that, is it? With that great
Little
kink on the end.
Naughty kink.
Tidy yourself up, wire. So you can then slide your amber on.
Yep.
And then if this is your 0.25 wire, you can then add that on with your black spinel for however far you want. And slide that up and then add either your silver beads or your amber again, and create another section of wrapped loop on that end. So again, have your pliers further away than you would do normally, and then you can wrap your wire up to your gemstone. And if it's a little bit short, you can always add another section of 0.8 wire. So that then creates your connectors. So you can vary those different lengths, different elements in the centre.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Just trim off your excess.
Yeah. But they make lovely earrings as well.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. Yeah. They're lovely. Thank you. Looks like
just
a
something
contemporary rosary link almost,
it
isn't
is,
it?
yeah.
Yeah.
It's just a different texture in.
Yeah. That's lovely. A beautiful piece of jewellery, Deb, I've got to say. So those are connectors Deb's just taught you how to do. The necklace itself, the design, I mean, that'd be hundreds of pounds, wouldn't it, in a shop?
It would. There's a lot of work in there.
Yeah, you can see.
And there's a lot of amber and spinel.
It's absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Love the leaves, the way you've woven the leaves as well.
Yeah, there's
So
two
pretty.
different types of leaf and flower actually. Some of the leaves are figure-of-8 weave, and some of them are where I've scrunched up lots of wire and stitched it onto the frame.
Is that one there?
Yeah, that's figure-of-8, I think, that one.
Gorgeous.
And then, I can't see it.
Absolutely gorgeous.
And then the one in the centre, the leaf in the centre is all scrunched up and stitched on.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Thank you so much, lovely girl.
You are welcome.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right then, my lovelies. Thanks, Deb. We are about to give you an amber deal, which means a little warning, little caution thing of, not caution, excitement of really, really special collection coming up. Kim's favourite. Now that would suggest Kim's going to do a naughty deal. Yeah, so if you want a beautiful amber deal on big rounds of Baltic amber in sterling silver, this collection is for you. Okay, brand new, my producer's personal favourite in the show this afternoon, exquisitely set. I know Carol was talking to you this morning about how difficult it is to make rounds of amber, to get ambers in a round. Very difficult. This, I'm going to start with the largest. I've got 3 in total in this collection, I believe.
Oh, look at that.
I know. I'll show you the front first of all. The back is equally as beautiful. I'll show you. The design is exemplary. Oh. Now, you know, earlier I said to you, didn't I, that the inclusions in amber are what make it valuable. So the more inclusions that you get in an amber, obviously the more valuable. Now, can you see those reds and golds, as we were saying there, absolutely dancing? Now, firstly, you've got a very good quality, world famous quality, superior knockout amber in a massive 23 by 21 mil round. You've then got in the edging there that beautiful twist. Can you see? Now, when I say that the inclusions are important, because it's the inclusions that make Baltic amber valuable, would you agree that I don't think we could have or wish for any more inclusions in that Baltic amber?
No, it's alive, isn't it, with light in there. It's beautiful.
I would actually say that's one of the most included ambers I've ever seen, ever. Do you want to see how beautifully? And when I talk about this family business that we buy from, that Maria, she's a representative of, when I say that they have no corporate arm in the sense that they're not mass producing, they're not having to just get designs out the building. These designs have been requested by us. They're limited, they're not mass produced, they're unique, and they spend as much time as they want making sure that every single design that they bring to us here on Jewellery Maker is perfect and well thought out and beautifully created. Now, there's no reason with an amber that beautiful to do anything special on the back. Is there? Is that fair to say? The amber's that amazing, there's no need. Look at this. That's the back. $925 clearly stamped, and that's allowing the light to come through. Isn't that incredible? That's the back. Now that's attention to detail. But for me, it's all about the size. It's all about the fact that it's the beautiful, rare, round. And look inside, look as I tilt. Look at the reds. Look at the golds. Look at the ambers. Look at the fire.
Yeah. Do you know sphalerite?
Yes, I do very well. That's a very good point.
Remind me of that.
Rare sphalerite indeed.
Yeah.
Do you know what though? You can't beat Baltic amber. This is the lovely thing.
It's
you might
phenomenal.
think, oh, I've got amber from so and so, and I've got amber from Baltic amber because of its age, because there is no other Baltic amber as old, not one on the planet. And when we think that this isn't being created anymore, we you know, once amber is no longer found and all the deposits have been found, there will be no more amber created on this planet. So it is when we say a limited design, it's a limited availability. This is an heirloom. That heirloom there, every single, whether it's a bit of pine, whether it's a bit of leaf or bark or an insect or a plant or a plant seed or air bubbles or gas bubbles or whatever it is that's in there, has been trapped for over 40 million, minimum 40 million to 175 million, but minimum proven 40 million scientifically. And it's been trapped for all eternity. It's magical, isn't it?
It is.
Aren't we lucky to, and how wonderful that something so incredibly fascinating is so beautiful.
Yes. Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? You know, just even if I couldn't talk to you about the rarity and the limitedness and everything else and the age and everything else, even if I just put that, if I had no backstory to this, you'd still look at that and marvel. We'd still look at it and go, oh my goodness me, that's beautiful, I don't care what it is. But the fact that it's got the story and the age and that fossilisation and that 40 plus million years is just the icing on the cake, isn't it? Now, Kim, this is the one you want, isn't it? Oh, you sound like Danny Zuko. Now, does this mean you're going to give everybody an amazing deal, Missy? It's big, isn't it? It's bold, it's beautiful. Ellen says in Lanarkshire, hi, that looks like fire flames glowing, stunning, loving the show. Doesn't it? The fires, the flame.
It's completely mesmerising with all of that light and all of that, brilliance inside.
Can I show you in a necklace?
Phenomenal. I love it.
I'll tell you what, we'll put the price in. It is one of our biggest. Oh! Oh, you can tell she's buying it herself, can't you? Baltic Conic Amber, $24.95. You've only got to add in a sterling silver chain. You know what we like it here on Jewellery Maker? Sometimes we've done chains for $4.95. Couldn't you? So I reckon if you got one of our sterling silver necklaces at $4.95, you could make the entire necklace for £30. The inclusions for me in this piece, that's what we're talking about there. Yes, you've got the size. Yes, you've got the round. But those inclusions are what you're looking for. Now, think of some ambers you might have seen. You might get the odd fleck of inclusion.
Yeah.
Just the odd little,
bits and...
just the, dotted, just that there is bewilderingly beautiful. I think that's one of the best I've ever seen.
Yeah.
One of the best I've ever seen. Right, there are 3 parts to this collection. Now this is the, you can keep, oh no, she didn't even want to put me that away, did she? Now that necklace there, which one are we doing, sorry? Yeah, through. Includes two of the, I've got a smaller one coming up in a moment, the smaller connector. Now this is, oh, there's only 99. Oh no, that's rubbish. These are brand new. We've got it in a necklace here. It's a lovely feature. We've made it into a necklace here, but of course that's the great thing with the connectors. They can be whatever you want. They can be a bracelet. They could be earrings. I'm thinking Dad's going to be thinking. Oh. They could be a necklace. They could be a bracelet. So just to prove, if you wanted to pop that into the bracelet there instead of the pear drop, look. But Deb, can you just put that next just to show, just to see if you can. Okay. I just want to try and show you.
Get my pliers so you don't get my great big finger in the way.
Because we just want to show you how these collections are beautifully put together so that they all match. There you go, look, so just get it, there you go. Oh, that's nice with that one added in, isn't it?
Really nice. I like that.
Oh, I like that. So you can add that in beautifully if you want to.
Yeah.
These are brand new, aren't they, Kim? Oops, Daisy, sorry, it's all right. Never ever been on air before. Never ever. Again, you've even got the detail in the back, if I can just turn it around for you as well. The circles and the connectors at each end are all in that twisted design.
It's scaled down perfectly.
It is,
absolutely perfectly.
That's why they've done it. Yeah. Everything about this collection is designed to go together. Every single thing, thanks Deb. Every single element. Okay, I'm hoping that you can, oh well, Kim, I would have thought that would have been more expensive.
You've got a lot of silver in that.
Because there's a lot of silver there, isn't there? Oh my, so if you want, this is going really, really quickly now. Unfortunately, there are only 99. For me, there were only 99, I do apologise. In fact, there's a lady here called Kimberly in Aberdeenshire. Kimberly, meet Kimberly. Have you seen it in the necklace? Can we show it you in the necklace there, my darlings? Because that is beautiful. How would you do it?
If you look at the back at an angle, you can see the amber glowing through the cutouts at the back.
You can. Isn't it clever?
Wow.
It's really clever, this design. I've got one more piece coming up. What were you going to say?
Yeah, I'd probably turn it round and hang it from one of the loops let down.
Yeah.
And then put a drop on the bottom.
Yeah, so would I. That's how I would design it. How I'm holding it now, and I'd have it. Yeah, exactly. And have a little design at the bottom, without question. That is a fantastic price, Missy. $19.95.
Really good.
Now, here we go. This is the last piece. Now, if you look, oh my goodness, it's the inclusions. Oh, look.
Ooh, that's nice. That would work really well with that as well.
We've got these in the necklace, having them two together. There you go, look, add the two together, that looks just amazing. You can't, they're like twins, match. You can't separate them, can you?
They just match perfectly.
And that's the idea. Can we just look at those inclusions?
That's incredible. The colour on that is,
look at the,
it just sparkles. It's I've never seen amber do that.
It's that is a combination of the bubbles, the air bubbles, the gas bubbles, and the fact that it's that static electricity within. It's spectacular. Again, you've got this incredible design on the back. I think if you made a set out of these connectors and you got all three in this collection, I think you were talking hundreds and hundreds. In fact, I tell you what, would you do me a favour? If you make these into jewellery, would you go and get them independently valued, please? I really would love you to do that and send us your valuations in. Because I reckon you'd be talking to the hundreds of pounds on these.
Yeah.
Well, we were looking, weren't we? And the pendants on air.
125, 112.
Yep, 80, 90, 112, 146. And they weren't this big. Can we have the price, please, Sweet Pea, on this one? Oh my, what? Pardon? Sorry. What? Is that right? I mean, that as a ring, Deb.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. You could make that into a ring easily. Oh, look at that, Deb.
That's
because at least if it's in a ring or on your bracelet, you get to see it all the time.
You do, yeah.
Because that's the only thing as a necklace, you don't get to see it, do you?
No. You miss out. Everybody else gets the pleasure.
Yeah, and again, into a bracelet look. $14.95 is spectacular, Kim. I know what Kim's going to be doing in the break.
Yeah.
Are you going to be treating yourself, Kimberly? Hey, that is amazing. Absolutely. I tell you what we've got coming up as well. That go lovely with these in one of the next hours. We've got the green floral round pendants, haven't we?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, that with this would look beautiful. Have you got a quick one, really quickly? Thank you, Emma. Thank you, Emma. Can I just, oops. Imagine adding, oh, that with the green. Oh, yes.
That's a round of applause time.
That's the one I'm thinking. Woo. And as if this were not enough, in the next hour, we've got the Beauty and the Beast. That's not me and her. No. It's the rose, the vintage rose connector. Other films are available. The vintage rose, which I think is bridal, is coming up in the next hour as our amber deal. Yeah. The kit has got 15 strands of amber. Coming up after the break.
We're in the cutting and polishing room where not only the sterling silver is polished, but also, as you can see what Andrew's doing here, he's filing the amber down and polishing it to that really, really high shine. Now this process can take a long time, 10 to 15 minutes for this particular piece of amber, and this is something which Andrew will have learnt over a course of years, and really what sets a really fantastic lapidrist or polisher apart from others is the level of wastage that will be produced from a piece of amber like this. It can be up to 2/3 wastage, but the better the polisher, the less the wastage.
With wedding season fast approaching, here at Jewellery Maker, we've decided to bring you something special for our craft fair day on the 2nd of May, just to add a little bit of je ne sais quoi to your bridal table. Starting nearest me here, we have these beautiful bags here, heart motif, lovely drawstring. Then we've got little blackboards here in 2 sizes. We've got these beautiful luggage labels here with this lovely silver surround here. We've got these lovely organza gift bags here, perfect size for your bracelets and earrings. And lastly, we have these flat packed clear boxes here to display your jewellery in perfectly. So for more hints and tips and amazing advice, come along and join us on Tuesday the 2nd of May for our craft fair day. Look forward to seeing you there.
Make sure you tune in on Swarovski Day, where the awesome Claire MacDonald is going to be launching an amazing brand new product called Hot Fix. Now, Hot Fix are basically flat-back Swarovskis which can be applied to many different fabrics, including shoes, wedding veils, your phone as well. It's unbelievably versatile. Along with Hot Fix, we're also going to be launching the cordless vacuum, which makes working with Swarovski so much easier. So make sure you tune in for the Hot Fix launch.
Make sure you're watching on the 4th of May for our birthday show with the fabulous Gemma Crow, and she's going to be creating this absolutely exquisite design. Now, if you did miss out on that occasion, don't worry too much, because we will be bringing you more offerings with your white pearls. But wait, as an extra treat, as an extra design, we will be offering on our birthday 5 meters of exquisite black pearls. Imagine this necklace in black cultured pearls. Make sure you're with us on the 4th of May at 12 o'clock.
Hello my lovelies, we are only half an hour away from our vintage rose connector, which we are all head over heels in love with. The detail, in fact, I'll show you it's coming up in half an hour, today's one to own. Can I just show it you again? Look at the detail of that, and then look at the carved rows of amber. Now that is, I wouldn't care if I set that into jewellery or not. That is a collector's piece, isn't it, Deb?
It is, yeah. It is, definitely. So
oh,
nicely made.
Look at that. Oh. 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 That's coming up in 30 minutes. In 30 minutes time. I'm a bit worried for you on that. Can I just check something? I'm just going to check something because I think on the rose connector, Kim, how many of the rose connectors have we got? Okay, what about the one to own? There are only 98. Warning! Now, you may have seen, we're going to give you 2 carved ambers this hour and another collection in the green. I know you're all waiting for the green floral design. This, oh my. You like this, don't you?
I just think it's perfect size for a bracelet.
It is, isn't it? Look at the detail on that rose. Now, I've mentioned this, every single one of our ambers, our Baltic ambers, are hand cut and hand polished. Somebody's had to go into that fossilised tree resin and lovingly carve layer upon layer upon layer to give you that unfurled, open bud rose design. Isn't that incredible? And you've got the stunning, look at that, look at that, oh come on. And bearing in mind, as everybody that's messaged in today has said, the TV does not do amber justice, and I wholeheartedly agree. Do you, Deb?
Yeah, I do. Because you're not getting the light conditions.
No,
so
of course not.
You
need
just
sunlight.
don't see it. Yeah.
You need sunlight. Again, if I can just turn that around in my tweezers, that's the back of the design. Look at the detail there. The back of the rose amber there is exactly the same as the 2 connectors either side. Now this is nearly a sellout already. Don't look at that 88 thinking that's our lovely Kim trying to catch up. Really? Oh, I didn't expect that. I reckoned at least $24.95 on that, didn't you, Deb?
Yeah. Yeah, you've got a lot of work there.
You've got a lot of work. And again, look at the glow. That has been hand cut and hand polished. It's unbelievable, isn't it? And that is a beautiful, gorgeous, rare cognac. This is the superior Baltic amber. This is limited. It's about to sell out. You're going to miss out. I'm so sorry. The vintage rose connector that we've got as well is going to sell out. We've only got 98 of those coming up in 25 minutes or 26 minutes. We're going to be, that's going to be, oh gosh, can't believe that's gone. Gone. You've picked all the roses. Quite simply there, pick them all. Now then, can I just show you this coming up in the next hour? You know what I just said, that amber's limited, that the planet is not creating any more amber? I think we've got it all here, haven't we, in this kit? Deb?
Yeah, I think so. Not that I was being greedy or anything.
No, I mean, one? Yeah, did you actually email our kit team and say to Pip, can I have all the amber in the vault?
No.
On the planet?
It was offered, so I said,
so you took it?
Yeah, yeah.
There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 strands of amber. Are they all in one kit? Somebody's asked. Yes. And sterling silver, 2 lots of sterling. In fact, 2 lots of sterling silver spacers in the Stardust. And 2 packs of sterling silver findings as well, because we can't give you one, because there's 15 strands, and an essential threading pack. That is a monster deal of amber, isn't it?
It is, yeah, it is.
Makes you feel like that's
absolutely fantastic.
Yeah, incredible. We're going to do that at 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock. Right then, so we're going to give you something very special now. This is my one of my personal favourites of the show. We've also got the dragonflies coming up. Yeah. Now, can I show you this first? Because this, for me, is one of my favourites. It's hard to pick a favourite today. And I do actually have a presenter's pick and a heart coming up shortly as well. This is brand new, never been on before. Isn't that beautiful? Deb, we're in love with this, aren't we, love?
Yeah, yeah, I just think it's perfect.
I think the green smoulders.
I think it's got that sparkle and life inside.
Hasn't it? Sparkalicious.
Yeah, it's really compelling.
And I love the floral design on the outside.
Yeah, and the shape as well of the amber in these pieces.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Beautiful.
So let me show you the
well
connector,
done.
because this, we've got, can I tell you what as well we've got? We've got these coming up? Yes. I'll show you in a moment. We've got the earrings coming up in a bit as well. I'm just going to pop them in because they're lovely. So we've got earrings to match. Well, I say earrings, they're connectors, but you can make them into earrings because they're much smaller design and they're fabulous. So here, I love this. I'm in love. I've fallen in love with this pendant. Look at oh gosh, do you see? Look, it is like a moss effect. You've almost got. Yeah. Can you see? Look the way. I mean, look at that, and that's because of that domed, beautiful, rare round that gives it almost that magnifying effect, doesn't it? Again, look at those beautiful dots of silver, those little dimples of silver all the way around. Then that scalloped floral petal design. When I say that this small family business that we buy from with their amber, absolutely fixated, I think the word I would use is, and proud of the time that they spend. They basically said there was no time limit to their designs. If we ask them for a floral design, they will spend as long as it takes to get the exact finish, to get it spot on. Look, again, from behind, beautifully created. Just as good for the back. Yeah. But then, there we go, then the amber unleashes itself. Now, have we worked out, we sort of established now how the colours come about, haven't we? All 256 of them. So the deeper in the ground, or the deeper under the sea, that they find the amber in the ground, the deeper the hit that, therefore obviously it's more heat, it's more pressure, the deeper the colour. The lighter the colour, so when you go to the champagnes and the honeys and the lemons, you're talking about closer to the surface. Therefore, and this is the thing I was saying earlier, it's so random. So when they mine for amber, we can't turn around to this company and say, right, we would like a parcel of green, a parcel of champagne, a parcel of cognac, a parcel of... You get what you're given. You get what Mother Nature dictates. And I like that randomness. Yeah. Do you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's, I suppose it makes you feel much more satisfied, I suppose, with what you're getting.
Exactly.
Because it is so rare and unpredictable.
Yeah.
So
I know a lot of you have gone absolutely berserk for the green today. I know the green Marquise sold out earlier. If you got those and you want this green floral pendant, I've got the earrings to match. Really? Oh, she's going into town. Oh, I love you. I love you. Let me show you on the neckline. She's just taken it to £10. Oh, so excited. My daughter's so excited. I'm going to get off. I'm not going to be able to get them on my... So I'll show you the necklace. I'll show you the earrings in a minute. But just hold this up to the neckline for you, if I may. Oh, that's also a talking point with amber.
Lovely.
Because people expect to see Baltic amber in the cognac.
Yes, true.
So that is a real talking piece. In fact, I've seen people. I had a lady serve me in a restaurant the other day, a young girl in cognac earrings. I've never seen, I'm going to say this now, I'm just thinking, I've seen people in amber. We were talking the other day, weren't we, Kim, about seeing people in amber. I have never, outside of Jewellery Maker, ever seen anybody in normal life wearing green amber. Never.
No.
No, you?
No, I don't think I have.
These are the size we've got coming up to make the earrings look, Deb.
Oh, they're cute.
Oh, aren't they lovely? No, we've just had oh, Francoise, hello. Could not resist the Amber Rose connector. Had to buy one. Amazing show today. Francoise, hello, darling. Mwah. These earring sizes are coming up. I'm so excited. Danielle Jessica said, Zena, that green amber reminds me of a dark, magical fairy ferns on a forest floor.
Yeah.
Work here, Daniel. Do you want a job if you can describe things like that? Isn't it lovely? Ooh, love those. I'm not even putting those away. I dare. Now these are beautiful. Oh, the dragonflies. This are Kim. I'm going to do the dragonflies. Very popular again. I mean, you've seen how quickly the ladybird and the owls flew out. Could you see it? It had gone, fluttered out my head. Now then, if you want these little, now our budding beaders have simply added those straight on to an earring finding. Oh, Deb.
Lovely.
Deb, they're so cute, aren't they?
You could have them as a bracelet charm as well.
Couldn't you just, yeah?
They're just perfect.
They're perfect, aren't they? Now, just to show you as well, if I can hold, I'm so sorry we didn't find the tweezers. We'll have to find out where they went. But just if I can hold those up. So if you get it with the pendant, look, pendant and the earrings, just to prove that they match. These collections are designed specifically to go together for the colour matching, for the design, for the size variation. They're obviously thinking go with the pendant and the earrings, which I think is a nice idea.
Yep.
Or you could do the pendant in all the smaller, or the earrings and the pendant in the larger, whatever the look you prefer. Whichever look you prefer is what I was trying to get.
Spit it out, Zena.
Yeah, would you, Zena? Yeah, try words, Zena, they do help. It's like when I changed gear once when I was younger and I crunched it. My fella said to me, when I was a bit young, and he said, pick a gear, they are numbered. I thought that was funny. Now these obviously are so cute, aren't they? Beautiful, gorgeous green Baltic amber, and as we know, why is Baltic the best, Deb?
Well, it's mega old, really hard.
And that's because it's had time to fossilise.
Yeah.
Absolutely. It's exactly why.
Matured over those years.
Exactly. So then, oh, I think that's the lowest priced amber we've had today. Isn't it? I think that's the lowest priced amber we've gone to today.
Yes.
Kim. These, I'm not surprised. She just said these are going to sell out. I'm not surprised, you monkey. Now, after exposure to the high temperature and the pressure, the compressed resin that has come from these ancient conifers, these giant ancient conifers 40 million years ago, that compressed resin has eventually fossilised after all that time and hardened into Baltic amber. And that's why, as we know, I talked earlier, the amber in Colombia is only a couple of 100,000 years old. There's copal resin. So if you ever see amber that's sold as copal, it's not old enough. It's still sticky. So you don't want to set it into jewellery if it's still sticky, do you, Deb?
You don't really, no. No. It's not going to be good.
Nope. Kim, we were just saying, Ryan and I, we think you've just taken that to the lowest priced amber of the day. I don't think I've seen another...
Potentially.
You
nice.
Naughty girl. But we love it. I love those. Now, I'll tell you what, we'll do these next for. Should we do these straight away? Yeah. Now, can I show you these? Anytime you have nature-inspired jewellery in any collection from any designer, it's one of the first things to go, one of the first things to sell. Would you find that on a craft store?
Yeah, people have a connection to it.
Well, we're surrounded by nature, aren't we?
Yeah.
We live amongst them. They live amongst us. We live amongst them. And I think if you get to wear nature-inspired jewellery, it's a conversation point. So now this is the one. Now a lot of you fall really heavily for these. A, because of the inspired nature aspect, but also because we've got three of the most recognised, famous colours of amber. We've got the green, we've got the lemon, and we've got the cognac. And those three colours just work beautifully, effortlessly together. And I must say, our designs on our dragonflies in these Baltic ambers are effortlessly beautiful. Look at that. And again, lovely. Every one of those beautiful Marquise shaped ambers have got copious amounts of inclusions, which is what we're looking for. Look at the shine in the lemon.
Yeah, and it's such a well balanced piece, isn't it?
Isn't it?
That's
the wings, the way and Mariusz was saying that whose family had designed these for us, and saying that's so difficult to get that shape in amber, so difficult.
Yeah,
because it's domed and it's curved. Look at the depth of the amber when I tip it up. Look, you know, and you've got look at that, the green in the diagonal to the lemon, and then the 2 Baltic cognac ambers in that dragonfly. Look at the sort of rib defect on the body of the dragonfly as well. Look, can you see?
Yeah, again,
I mean, that's a real attention to detail, isn't it? Can you see? Look.
Yeah.
Now we've got. Have you seen? Now we only. Oh, we didn't have. Oh, we didn't have very many of those. That's all we had. That's not what we got left. Can you see we've made it into a beautiful necklace there? And look how it. I mean, it looks as though it's in flight.
It's really simple.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just simple, but it looks like it's in flight, doesn't it? Look. Just added straight onto the necklace, and that's the lovely thing. It's fully interchangeable. Because you've got the loop that my tweezers are holding, and you could, if you want to add that onto a bigger chain, just add a sterling silver jump ring, can't you, Deb?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Now, Kim, don't let this sway you, my love, but I'd like this. Oh, she has. There you go. $14.95. Do you want to see it in size-wise on the neckline, just so you can see? Because sometimes you can't tell on a bus, can you?
No, you can't. No. That's a really nice size. It's big enough to be noticeable.
Yeah.
But if you're not somebody who wears big jewellery, then that's perfect for you.
It's not overpowering. I've got that chain at home, actually. That's how I love that. In fact, that's my favourite chain we've ever had on Jewellery Maker. I've got that chain. Courtesy of the lovely Jan Dwyer, managed to get that chain for me. So lovely, Jan. Thank you if you're watching. Obviously, look, what's that about to do? What's it about to do?
Is it going to fly out?
Oh, you're it. She's getting involved. It is. It's about. I was going to sell out, but if you want to go with the pun of the fly out the door. Equally as beautiful in earrings. Equally as beautiful in a bracelet. I've got 2 more coming your way, different sizes. And in fact, we've got one coming up, haven't we, Deb, with a very unusual connector aspect to it. Do you remember?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like that because it's a little bit different, a bit random.
Yeah, we've got that one coming up in a minute. $14.95. Now, the one with the funny connector coming up is not here yet. I'll show you in a minute. Now, this one is... Which one have we got in it? Oops, a daisy. Trying to see if it's made into a design. Don't you fly away from me. So this is slightly smaller in size. The other one's nearly gone. I think this is the earrings. Yeah, I'll show you those in a moment. Now, the thing is, if you can create an entire collection out of these on this beautiful collection, because you've got the ability to make a fantastic pendant in the larger one. These could be your earrings. They're all matched beautifully. Again, you've got your green diagonally to your lemon and your Baltic versus your Baltic in the cognac again. Every one of those is Baltic amber. Every one of those is a minimum of 40 to 170 million years old. Every one of them is superior quality to any other amber on the planet. So if you want to buy amber and you want to make sure you're getting the very best, not just in age, but in durability, in splendour, in quality, and you want the best designs that are not mass produced, that are limited, so you know that you're going to be one of the very few to own these designs, and you want the best price possible, do you think you're in the right place? Yes. We're going under £10. Jem's like, oh, what? Do you want to recreate those earrings? My voice is going, I'm so excited. Yeah. Do you fancy creating those beautiful earrings? Look, there they are. That one, I mean, look at that one when I'm holding it, the tweezers. It just looks like it's literally hovering in flight, doesn't it? They look so real.
Yeah.
Don't they?
The wings and the proportion of the wings against the body.
Beautiful designs. Yeah. Absolutely. If I can have a look at the names, Kim. I want to have a nose. Well, I said, no, you can't, you nosy bint. Oh, here's all the regular gang having 2 each and 2 each and 2 each. I think most people are going to go and make earrings, aren't they? What would you do with them, Deb? Dib dab Deb?
I think actually it'd work as a really nice bracelet connector. Because
do you know?
You've got the loop, that you can use, but you could also connect a jump ring through the wing.
Of course you could. Yeah, of course you could.
Yeah, and have it offset.
Yeah, that'd be lovely. Although the next one's got the great connector to do that.
True.
Yeah. Now, speaking of bracelet connectors, can I just show you this before I show you connect? Because the first thing when I showed Deb this earlier, she went, "Oh, look at the connector." She did, didn't you? She did.
Just like that.
She did, literally. She went, "Oh." She went like that. That was my impression of Deb. Now, look, because this one has the connector at the tip of the wing and the base of the wing. Now, isn't that perfect for connecting into a bracelet?
I just love the way it sits.
Yeah.
And also, you could do it on a necklace as well.
Of course you could.
And just connect your chain.
Because it's flying diagonally, isn't it?
It's really nice.
And it makes such a feature, doesn't it?
Yeah. Well, it gives it movement, and it's a lot more dynamic and a lot more. It is like it's flying away from the necklace.
Exactly. Now, let me show you how clever this is. Yeah? Now, this is the one that Deb went, "Oh, look at the connector."
Look at that.
Now, I'm going to try and hold it, if I can, gently, in the centre so that you can see the connectors, because this is clever. And I know you as jewellery makers are going to get this. Look at this. Look. Now, isn't that clever, Deb?
It is. Yeah, it is.
Somebody that knows about making jewellery's made that.
Yeah, because they've considered the weight of the piece. They've considered exactly where the loops need to sit so that it sits flat.
Yep. That is clever. Yeah. Now that opens all sorts of possibilities up with that different connection, doesn't it?
Yeah. Well, you could connect multiples up into a bracelet or around the neckline.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh, she's done it again. Is it nearly gone already? Nearly gone. Let me just show you that. How clever that connector is. Look. Look at that. It's just genius with those loops, the way that sits there, look. Can you see?
It is.
I love the way it just, as you say, it allows the dragonfly to almost look as though it's flying through the bracelet.
Yeah.
Doesn't it?
It gives it movement.
Yeah.
And that's one of the hardest things to actually get into a piece of jewellery very often is the movement, flow, the
and
feel.
that extra connector in that funny angle is exactly what's... Oh, bless you. Oh, bless you.
Bless you.
Little sneeze then.
I like to make it quiet, but...
Right then, my lovelies, they are about to sell... Oops-a-daisy, about to sell out, so congratulations, well done. I'll tell you what we'll do now for you. We will... Oh, in fact, the next amber deal will go lovely with one of those dragonflies, really, really well. So we'll do you an amazing amber deal next. Now, come here. I was on the Late Show last night. We had a fabulous cube, brand new amber strand with sterling silver spacers in it. And it sold out. We had 78, and I think it sold out in less than 90 seconds. I think it was about 73 seconds. Poof, gone. Now, this is multicoloured amber. We've said nuggets. They're massive. They're tumbles. They've got, now the one last night had streamlined straight spacers. This has got the curve. And this is beautiful. The one to own with the rose, I've only got 99, is coming up after this. Look at that. Look at those. Now when I say that's going to go beautifully, look, do we agree?
Well, you've got all of the colours there,
haven't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, with the addition of the green in the butterfly. Yeah. So that's a nice way to add even more. What a talking piece that is, look. So that butterfly could just, dragonfly, sorry, I do apologise. Isn't that fabulous? Do you think that would go together? Just a bit. So, you get, now, you get, the first time, and in fact, Phil's just come into the studio, into the gallery. Phil and I, my producer, hello Phil. Yes, thank you, darling, you. We made a faux pas and we've had to honour it ever since. We're not popular in the business, myself and Phil, because we launched one of these with the sterling silver spacers, but when we priced it, Phil and I hadn't realised they were sterling silver spacers because we don't normally do that. And we set the price And forevermore, that has been set in stone, and we sort of got, well, it wasn't our fault, we didn't do it on purpose, but we basically gave a price that didn't include the sterling silver spaces, because I sat there and went, oh, you can get sterling silver spaces like this. And then suddenly a customer messaged in and said, have you not noticed it actually does say sterling silver on the graphics? We went, oh dear. And by that point, we couldn't take the price back. Could we? No. So you're going to get an amazing deal on these. You have got these fantastic colours. As we said, now this will have been one that's really, really deep in the ground. Really, really deep, because that is about as deep. In fact, oh, coming up, I think in the next hour, I've got some cherry Baltic Amber spacers coming up. I'm pretty sure I do, you know.
Oh.
Yeah, in the next hour, I'm pretty sure we've got sterling, we've got cherry amber. That is your cherry. Deep, you know when you get lovely deep red cherries, really deep, sort of, is it black cherry it's called?
Morello.
Morello cherry,
Yeah.
thank you. Oh, Paul Demirs. Oh, Paul's director's just gone, Morello. You're cultured. You mask it well. So cherry, you've got the cognac and you've got that beautiful lemon. Delicious. In fact, I would have almost said that was a golden champagne, which is one of the rarest colours. Isn't that incredible? And you get these spaces, these beautiful curves. I mean, all you got to do, I was wearing the cube necklace last night if you were watching on the Late Show. All you got to do is re-strand that and you are done.
Yeah.
Aren't you, my darling?
Yeah.
I had a similar one with the cubes instead of the ovals last night on the show, and we had 78 and it was gone in, I think, 73 seconds. You had every single one of them. Shall I give you an idea how many sterling silver spaces you've got? Shall I give you a little count? Let me have a little see there. You're going 11, are you, Paul? 1, 2, 3.
15.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
Oh.
You were closer, Deb. Can we have the price, darling? I think you are going to be very, very pleasantly surprised on this. 16 sterling silver spaces I've got. Darling, I think you're half the price you should be. No, I think you're actually half the price you should be, my love. That's supposed to be $29.95, you monkey. Ah, Deb. How many of those we got? Gorge. Please write the code down. I know I'm not going to get one, but you never know. You must be hopeful in life, mightn't you?
Yeah.
Got to be positive.
Be positive.
Be positive.
Optimism.
A bit of optimism, yeah. Should we say how many? Should I count how many ambers I've got? Let's not worry about the spaces. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. I've got 17 ambers on there as well. Isn't it beautiful? What would you do with it, Deb?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh.
It'd be one of those strands that I look at and try and come up with different ideas. But a ring would be nice.
Oh, yeah.
So I'd choose my favourite one.
Isn't it lovely with the wavy spaces though as well?
Yeah.
Oh, lovely, lovely design.
Yeah.
I just think that is... I reckon if I saw that in the shop, I reckon in a shop on the high street, I reckon you'd be in 3 figures.
Yeah.
I think on an online store an online store even, I think that'd be about 70, 80, 90.
Yeah.
Do you?
I possibly more.
Do you think more? Yeah.
Yeah. Sterling silver spaces and amber.
I mean, to be honest, if I bought you a pack of 15, 16 sterling silver spaces, we should be about $12.95, $14.95, I would have thought, just for the spaces.
That's a ridiculous
It is
price.
ridiculous. Can I see the names, Kim? I like to see everybody coming in. I like to see who's getting it. Oh, we're into 3 columns. Oh, hang on then. Oh, most people buying, a lot of you buying 2. Now, Lady V's in as well. This isn't one to hang around on, my darlings. Honestly, if those of you watching the Late Show last night, you will all expect this to be $29.95 all day long. I would have expected that to be $29.95. I think we're way, way, way off the mark there. And you've got this different depth. That's what I love. You can tell people. If somebody says to you, well, why are they different colours? You can actually say, well, those deep cherry ones will be the ones that are found furthest down in the ground because they've had more heat and they've had more pressure. And then you can say they're a little bit found a little bit higher up. They're found even closer to the surface. And you can have a whole conversation about that 40+ million-year-old gemstone. Amazing deal, Kim. Amazing. Right then, my darlings, everybody has been messaging in a little bit like the owls that we had on the show this morning that we can't recap for you as the deal of the day because we've got none left at 5 o'clock today, all sold out. This will go the same way. Everybody's been messaging in. I'm sorry you couldn't pre-order. There are 99. You saw how quickly the other rose design went. This is something very, very special. One of the most perfect pieces we've got on the show today. Please get ready for today's one to own. Now, I'm a brummie, so about giving you this number is a bit painful. But I've got 99. That's all I've got. I've only got 99. So, oh gosh. You know when somebody is, if ever somebody in your life has given you a single stem rose, this is gonna recreate that feeling.
True.
It
Yes.
really is.
Yeah.
It really is. I could actually cry over that. It's so beautiful, couldn't you, Deb?
It's absolutely perfect.
Look at the design. Before we even get to the amber, look at the length of the connector and look at the detail. What I want to show you here, look, is not only have you got all the beautiful veins in the leaves, so vintage this, and the leaves all graduate in size, look. You've got a connector at the loop at either end, fantastic. But I've never seen anything quite like this. This is the section, we've all seen it, where the bud of the rose comes out of that little section there. And you know you get all the little wispy bits of green at the top of the rose?
Yeah.
I have never seen such detail in one of our rose branch connectors, never. Especially, look at this, let me just turn it around, if I can just turn it nice and slowly. Just so you can see all the way around. It's this bit here, I mean, before we even get to the amber, that design there is a true rose. It's so lifelike, isn't it?
Yeah. Again, it's just really well designed. And the flow and the curve of the silver work, the size of the rose compared to the leaves.
Well, let's get to the rose. Look at that. Look at the reds in there. That has been hand carved, hand polished. Do you know, you can always tell when something's lovely when... how old are you, Paul? Paul's only young lad, young man, whatever he wants to be described as. And do you know what? Really gently in my ear, and he's not known for being gentle like that, he's just said in my ear, that is awesome. No, but you know when a bloke's voice all changes?
Yeah.
And he's just gone, that is awesome. And Paul's just said it reminds him of Glenn Lehra's carving. So you think Glenn Lehra that does the Taurus ring and the quasar cut, because it's a whole different art. You're normally a gem cutter or a carver. There are very few people on this planet like Glenn that can actually do both. You're normally one or the other. Isn't that incredible? For me, I know I said I'm struggling there because actually I'm so in awe of the design of the silver work, that the amber I'm almost taking for granted. Both elements there are incredible. I'm sorry to... oh, look at that. Oh. I can't take my eyes off it. So totally cut. Look at the cut. I wish I could get across to you how complex that carving of that amber is into that rose. And every one of these is unique because not only is the amber unique with the inclusions, no two are the same, but every single one of these roses has been hand carved lovingly. And you can tell there's a lot of love and affection gone into that rose. I'd love to see that in a wedding floral design, wouldn't you?
Yeah, that'd be beautiful.
I mean, that as a bracelet, connector look. Imagine that in there. Never seen anything like it. Can I just say one other thing? Because this is Baltic amber and this fossilised tree resin, I don't see how you can actually put a price on something so unique. I mean, I know we're trying to here, but I truly believe they're priceless. Everyone, I do.
Well, it is. To To anybody who receives this as a gift or, you know, buys it for themselves, it is priceless, it is unique, it is something you can't replace.
No. Well, you can't. And as we said, these are not limited, these are not mass produced. There were only 99 ever made. Kim, we are ready. I wish every single one of you the best of luck. You're going to need it. Yes, please, darling. Can we have the price? And the graphics. IYGY97. I'll tell you what I'll do. Before I bring you the price in, I will give you the chance to start checking out. You know that we will give you the best deal. You know. Oh, please do get your authenticity card. Please, please, please do get your authenticity card. This is something very, 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 very special. Margot, afternoon JM, I'd have the rose just sitting on my mantelpiece for all to see. Margot, yeah, what a lovely idea, darling. Great as a kill pin. Oh, I like that idea. Well, if you've got a kill, that'd be brilliant. Jackie,
I'd make it into a brooch.
Yeah, a brooch, yeah. Jackie, that's the first thing I said when I walked in today. I saw it, and the first thing I said, Jackie, to my producer was, Beauty and the Beast. They're gone.
Whoa.
Well, you didn't know. You just literally got the rose and went, pick, I'll have that. Pick, I'll have that.
Didn't last long.
You lucky things. I'm a bit jealous of that one, if I'm honest. Am I allowed to say that? I'm jealous.
Yeah.
I'm jealous of that one. I'm jealous. Now, young lady in there, Kimberly, how many collections have we done so far? I think we've got done six. We've got 4, have we done 6? Does that mean we've got 4 collections still left to go?
Wow.
Wow. And a kit with 15 strands of amber coming up. 15! Now, which one do you want me to do, darling? I think it's this one. Is it this one, Toby? Hello, Toby. Have you missed me? Hello. Of course I've missed you. Yeah, right answer. Now, earlier on, missed you too, Toby, more than you possibly know. Now, earlier on, we had a Marquise in the green, didn't we, Debbie?
Debbie.
Deb. Did I say Debbie?
You did.
Deb, I'm so sorry. I've never called you Debbie.
No.
In my life.
No, you
Why
haven't.
have I just done that?
I don't know.
Sorry, Deb. Dib-dab Deb. Never done that. I'm so sorry, Deb. Never called her Debbie in my life.
It would work really well with the green one. Get them both.
Sorry, Deb.
That's all right.
It's not. It's like you calling me Sheila. I'm not Sheila. You're not Debbie.
Would I do that? Never.
Sorry, Deb. Oh my word! Look at those inclusions.
Yeah.
Whoa! Now I tell you what. If that does not suggest to you that this is the window to our past, I do not know. Look at the, I mean, you know, when I said to you earlier about the fact that that could be little leaves and plant seeds and foliage and bark and insects and, it's like the, I tell you what that is, it's like the all-seeing eye, isn't it?
It is.
Like the oracle. Oh my word!
Yeah.
Look the way the wires sort of the silver sort of threaded through as well.
It's almost like it's in the process of tying a knot around the amber.
Yeah.
But it's not fully formed.
Yeah. That is amazing. Do you know that connector's 40mm drop? Can you see as well if I turn it around the way it's all curved? Can you see if I just hold it like that for you? Can you see it's got that gentle curve that's going to sit in case you want to pop it onto the wrist? Look at that. Oh, now this is very elegant, isn't it? Very, very elegant indeed. Now we had the green earlier, and I think the green sold out, didn't it, Kim? I think the green Marquise earlier sold out. I can't get over those inclusions. How utterly fascinating. So I can't take my eyes off that. I'm supposed to be chatting away to you and I cannot. Now the green, we went earlier to $17.95, didn't we? Any chance you can get anywhere near that? Oh, she did as well. Now the green one sold out earlier. Really, really, really quickly. I think we were all in absolute shock at not only the exquisiteness of the design, but those, I mean, you've got all those inclusions, look in there. All that, and those inclusions there have stayed in there for the past 40 to 175 million years. So to say that they are intact,
yeah,
that's an understatement, isn't it?
Yeah.
Trapped for all eternity.
Huh.
Have they nearly gone? Almost gone. Congratulations on that exquisite Marquise connector. Very special. Very special. Now then, oh, can we do the other dragonfly? But there's the one that's really different. Now this is, you know when we were saying earlier, I'll show you in a minute. You know when we were saying earlier that the dragonfly we saw was sort of face on there with the body, the ones earlier. This one is actually in flight. This one, very, very different to what we normally do. And you'll see what I mean. It's like a 3D dragonfly, very different. Whoa. Can you see, look, so there's his body, look. There's his head. And you can see him side on in full flight with the wings actually in position of flight. Isn't that unusual?
It is. Again, it's really lovely to get the 3 colours in there.
Yeah. So his head's in the lemon.
Head's in a lemon?
His head's in the lemon. Not in a lemon, but in the lemon colour. And he could have stuck his head in a lemon, you never know. And then he's got the wings in the cognac and the green. I love the way he's in flight, do you?
Yeah, it's nice.
And I'm just, if you're wondering where the loop is right where my tweezers are. I'll turn that around so you can see, look. There you go. Full silverback, all 9. Oh, isn't that a gorilla? Isn't a silverback
Yeah,
a gorilla? Sorry about that, It's not a gorilla, it's a dragonfly! I have just watched The Legend of Tarzan again.
It's a gorilla with his head in a lemon.
So, I love this. I love the difference of the design of this dragonfly, do you? So if you missed out on the other dragonfly designs and you think, oh, I could have the chance to get this one. It's the only one we've got like this in the whole of the show. It is like it's 3D, isn't it? Look.
It would combine so well, though, if you got the others to actually have this and work it into a design.
Yeah, it would, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
One sort of front on and one side on. Yeah, lovely. The different views of the dragonfly. That is just fantastic. A lot of silver work in there, isn't there?
There is, yeah.
Yeah. We've been so fixated on all the beautiful amber, we haven't actually given you any silver weights in any of these pieces, but you can quite clearly see a lot of gram weight of silver there. Now, if we can get this under 20, I'll be very impressed with that much silver and the 3 colours. Oh! Thanks, darling. Shall we show you with the other... these are the other dragonflies. Now, have they sold out, Kim? So there's literally a handful on each one, if that. 2's on some, 3's on the others. Isn't that unusual, though?
Yeah.
I love that. I'd love to see 2 in the same design.
Yes. Yeah, I would combine them.
Yeah. I love those. So different. So different. Well, you're absolutely loving the difference of those, aren't you? How many did we have, Kim? 99. Oh. So you saw how quickly the 99 rose connectors went. You saw how quickly the rose connector went there as well. And I'm thinking, oh yeah, if you did get the rose and you incorporated the dragonfly with the rose, that'd be lovely, wouldn't it? Yeah?
Would.
They've nearly gone, my darlings. Well done. Congratulations. Woo, you can see we's flying. Woohoo! Woo, 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 woo. Such a 3-year-old. Should we give you some sterling silver to go with all these amber deals? Oh, bless you, Emma. Oh, yes. Bless you, Emma. You're right, darling. You've got a bit of hay fever with all these dragonflies and flowers and roses and...
Yeah, you might be.
Yeah. I actually took an antihistamine today because I knew I'd got all these flowers. I did.
Yeah, I took antihistamine too.
Got to be to be safe, haven't you? Emma clearly hasn't.
Yes.
So then, how do you fancy Because we bought you a lot of amber today. Not everybody wants to get the amber, so we'll give a few people some alternatives, or you might want to incorporate some amber and some sterling silver into your amber designs. Because we were saying earlier, silver with amber goes brilliantly, doesn't it, Deb?
It does, yeah. These would work really well with the kit as well.
They would go lovely with the kit we've got coming up, wouldn't they? Yes, they would. We have got, now these, I know they look like the Stardust, and they do have the Stardust element to them, but they've then been brushed. So they've got like a smoother, satiny finish, haven't they? And you probably can't see that. Let me see if I can turn one over. Come here, you. Now, come on, show everybody out.
They're running.
They are running. Big holes. And good size wire through there, good size cord through there. Wouldn't you? Now, can I show you the just one of the 15 yeah, you did hear me right. Just one of the 15 strands we've got coming up in Deb's kit. Wouldn't that go lovely? Look, lovely, perfect size for these nuggets. Look at that. You could do a whole stretchy bracelet in just one of those, and that'd hide the knot, wouldn't it?
Yes. Yeah. Perfectly.
Bit like when you had the whole black spinel and the one bubble of amber earlier in your design, Deb.
Yeah.
That's going to go perfectly with those. So you get, they're actually a really nice size, and we've got some Stardust in the kit, but the Stardust in the kit are not brushed, and they are more of the sort of donutty type rondelles that go nice and flat up against the gem. If you want the ones that are more rounded, then you go for these. Or just add these into your kit, really. If I can just, come on you, 5mm.
And it's nice to have a 5mm bead as well.
Why is that, can I ask?
Well, a lot of our gemstones are even numbers. So 2mm, 4mm, 6mm. So the 5 is just something slightly different, and it makes your eye pause if you're sort of going along a strand.
Yeah.
Because it's
that's a good point, actually.
Different.
Yeah, how often do we see a 5mm? Really occasionally, isn't it? I just said normally goes 2 and 4 and 6, doesn't it? You're quite right, not very often do we say 5mm, do we? So how do you fancy a really naughty birthday deal? Because it's our first day of our birthday this week. We're having it's our birthday officially 7 years on Thursday the 4th of May. But we kick-started it today because we thought 7 years, so let's have 7 days of goodies. Starting with Amber Day today, Craft Fair Day tomorrow. Wednesday is Swarovski Day, Thursday is our actual birthday, Friday is Seed Bead Day, Saturday is Sterling Silver Day, and Sunday is your Gemstone Day.
Memorised them all.
Oh, we've got it all going on this week. We've got guest designers flying in from America.
Yes.
Yeah, to be on with us. That's how important this week is.
Yeah.
Yeah. $5.95. Now, I've got 2 chains, but I must just say, they're really limited. Really, 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 really limited. Now, the one that I'm about to bring you is, in fact, I think, if I recall, hang on a second, here we go. In where, sorry? No, which, yeah, what number? I'm so sorry. Sorry, I thought you said 22, I do apologise because there's nothing in there. Now, I think this last time this was on, how many sold, Kim? 108. I got 22. Sorry. I'm so sorry. This is what's now, you don't see these very often. Yeah, oh, definitely a unisex chain. This is a really cool reverse curve necklace. So the curve design is well, in reverse, so to speak. And it gives you, what I love about this necklace, look how flat it sits on the skin. Not fab, Deb.
That's amazing, yeah. It looks really chunky.
Doesn't it? Really?
No, it's really solid.
Really solid, yeah. Now I'm going to ask Ryan, because he's a boy. He's a man. Ryan, would you wear that chain? You would? Straight in, he went, yes, I would. It's nice to know, actually, isn't it, that you could have a totally unisex chain there.
Yeah, yeah.
It's got lovely, the compactness of those links, of those reverse links, gives the most, let me hold that up so you can see it, actually. Because it's a really, you what, sorry? Oh. Look at that. What a fab link. Yeah. If we can get, oh, what's she going to do on that? Big, what's the gram weight? Love that flat link. 4.9! 4.9! Do you know, that's like more than double what it should be. In a necklace. 4.9 grams! That's bonkers, isn't it, Deb?
That is really good. That's why it looks so chunky and heavy and, yeah.
Oh, look at that. Oh, look at... Oh, do you see what I mean about it sitting really flat, look? She's doing it for a £10 note and giving you change. That you could... 108 sold last time in minutes. I'm so sorry that we've only got the last 22. Mind you, let's see it as a positive. We've got 22. Yeah?
Beautiful.
That is gorge.
Yeah.
Okay, we've got one more chain, haven't we? Is it the Figaro? No, we're going to give you 3 meters. 3... Oh, I'm going to get you all excited. I'm going to whip you up into a frenzy. And then I'm going to tell you the bad news.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, we have Figaro. And we have 3 meters of the Figaro, which is your 3... Okay. Can I just tell everybody, 3 meters of chain usually on Jewellery Maker is $34.95. Don't ask me what's going on there, especially when you've got the added detail of the Figaro and the bobbin. Did they get the bobbin? You get the bobbin, which you can reuse for your kumahima or your headphones if you're going jogging. 8.7 grams of sterling silver, but more importantly, you've got the wonderful Italianesque design of the Figaro, I can't say it normally, Figaro, with the little 3 rounds and then the oval, then the little 3 rounds and the elongated oval, and the little 3 rounds, and so the design goes on. I would say that is one of the most recognisable chain designs known to man, the Figaro. Everybody recognises it. And speaking of men, it was originally worn by the men. But the lovely things, you guest designers absolutely adore these 3 meters of uninterrupted chain, don't you?
Yeah, it gives you the opportunity to cut your own lengths.
Exactly.
So you don't waste anything, which is, you know, that's always a bonus.
I do not know how you've got that 3 meters down from $34.95 to under 20, mate. Sold out. Sold out. Now I've got a ring mount. Oh! I'll tell you what, if you've got any... Look at that.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, I've not seen this before. What? If you've got any of the amber cabochons that have been on the show this morning.
Is this the one with the holes around the bezel? Yeah.
On the inside, yes, it is.
So you can stitch into it.
So, can you explain that to everybody so they understand, Deb, what that means?
Well, because you've got the holes there, you can actually stitch with wire into...
Brilliant.
And basically thread up with gemstones. So
clever.
It's a really nice way to attach a collection of gemstones into the ring. Or, I mean, if you do your shibori, you could actually stitch shibori ribbon or sea beads.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, what a clever idea
really
this is.
Nice. Yeah,
I know I
really
haven't seen
nice.
this before. 5.4 grams of sterling silver. And can I tell you, that is one of the most comfortable rings I've ever put on my finger here at Jewellery Maker. Because you know why? Can I show you there? Look at the amount of silver just in the ring shank. That's a solid band of sterling silver. So the more precious metal in the actual ring shank, the more comfortable that it's going to be, the more wearable. That will frame, well, it's 28 mil length by 19 across. What price are you doing? No.
There's a lot of silver in that.
For over 5 grams of silver, Deb. For $14.95.
Awesome. That's really good. Yeah.
I'd love to see some shibori ribbon stitched into there with sea beads. I would. I think that would look really
beautiful, wouldn't it?
And think of the texture you'd have. You could actually make a texture ring, couldn't you?
Yeah, yeah.
Love that idea, Deb.
Yeah, nice.
Does everybody love Deb's colour of her hair? She walked in today. I launched myself at you, didn't I?
You did. Yeah.
You look fabulous. Didn't
she? Natural colour.
Yeah, she said that's my natural colour. I believe that of you, Deb. I believe anything she says. Right then. What did you say, Kim? Sorry. Oh yeah, no, well, I mean, this is just brilliant. It's a shocker. Bearing in mind, as we said, amber is, it's not being made at the moment, not being made ever again. Well, this planet will not create amber. So we could have another 40 million years and there'll be no amber, unfortunately, because those trees have gone. The trees that formed it, the ancient trees, have gone. So there's no more being made. Whatever we've got under the sea, under the oceans, whatever we've got inland, that's it. So what possesses Jewellery Maker to offer 15 strands of organic amber in a single kit? Beggars belief. Yeah, and then to give you 2 packs of the sterling silver Stardust rondelles and 2 packs of the sterling silver findings and an essential threading kit as well. It's unbelievable. And the amber, the quality of the amber, because it's every single one of those nuggets is in fact Baltic. So you've got the best durability in those nuggets. Just imagine the amount of memory wire bracelets you could make out of those. Look fantastic. Please join myself and Deb for the masterclass and this kit after the break.
Just another one of the amazing processes that your Baltic Amber jewellery will go through is the attention to detail when it comes to polishing. Now these pieces are already hand polished, then the sterling silver is then put into these big drums here for over a day, and this is basically a vibrating polishing machine. They're then taken out, then they're ready to be set with the sterling silver. Just another process that these awesome pieces go through.
So for our craft fair day, we've got some amazing products coming up for you, including some beautiful rustic labels, ideal for writing everyday messages on, or you can have opening times, you can have prices, if you have anything coming up for sale. If you want something a little bit more romantic, we've got these beautiful heart motif labels as well. You can rewrite if you're using chalk with them. And just behind, got the most beautiful gift bags. We also have these very pretty little envelopes here, perfect for your customer receipts, but I think I would use them, those little incentives. And to add that decorative flourish to your table, what about these beautiful little wooden display? They are in effect a little bust. You can place your jewellery on, and you can also wood stain them to match the colour of your stall. They come in various packs and various sizes. Beautiful addition to your stall.
Join us on our birthday week as guest designer and Business Academy course tutor Angela Edwards launches her brand new book entitled The Diary of a Creative Business Owner. Angela has written this book to provide expert information for those who are looking to take their jewellery making from a hobby to a business. Along with the book, Angela has also put together a business planner perfect to help keep you organised. So make sure you're tuned in on Tuesday, the 2nd of May.
Join us on the 4th of May to celebrate our 7th birthday. We have the launch of the Jewellery Maker Collector's Edition DVD. This 4-disc spectacular features 12 of our creative designers who bring an array of inspirational designs across a variety of different mediums, including wirework, seed beads, shibori, chainmail and much, much more. Not only are you getting 4 discs, but we have also added a booklet which is jam-packed full of more projects and inspiration from our talented designers. This is our biggest DVD ever, and we are so excited to bring this to you on our birthday show. The Jewellery Maker Collector's Edition DVD, 4th of May at 10 AM.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 AM to 11 PM.
Hello my lovelies, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. We are in the wonderful Amber Day. You're having a fantastic time. We are about to bring you this beautiful, really beautiful Marquise. Now Marquise is unusual when it comes to amber. You should think how valuable amber is, and Marquise is one of the most wasteful cuts known to man, quite simply. Still, we've decided to do it for you because it's so beautiful. And it's that fine, beautiful Marquise just delightful shape with the 3 colours. Look at that. Oh, Deb Rudge.
I love it.
Deb, 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 Deb. Isn't that lovely? Now, when we talk about colours of amber, we are talking about colours that range from transparent white through to almost black. 256 colours in between. 256 colours. We tend to opt for the lemon, the cognac and the green, sometimes adding in the cherry or the champagne, because don't those 3 colours give you all the different depths that they're coming from, or some of the different depths that they come from? The deeper the deeper the depth, the deeper the colour. The closer to the surface, the lighter where the lemons come from. But because it's natural and because those colours are completely natural to Mother Nature, they all blend so beautifully together, don't they? There's no danger of those sort of, contradicting one another. And that's the lovely thing, because there is no artificial colour there at all. That's straight out of the ground in those colours. Isn't that incredible? Natural, no artificial element to those colours, and that's why they work so well. Isn't that beautiful? Absolutely, we're all spellbound by this one. What do you like about it, Deb?
It's harmonious, isn't it?
Exactly, yeah.
I think, and the way it flows, again, I keep saying about the flow, but the movement within these pieces is just brilliant.
I mean, dare I say those as, if I can hold them up the other way, because you'd have the green at the top or the lemon at the top, whatever you fancy. I'm just going to take these other earrings out for a second. Just those as a beautiful drop of earrings would look incredible, wouldn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Look at that.
Yeah. You could actually just pop a stud through the top loop.
Yeah.
And wear it with them sometimes with the drop and a stud, then just
like a jacket
on its own. Yeah,
like an amber jacket.
That's the word.
Yeah, an amber jacket. So the ones that slide over your studs. Absolutely. Just put my spirals back. Oh, I'll put that back in a second. So we very, very limited design, this one. Very, very limited. All the 3 beautiful colours of your Baltic amber. We're talking about a superior amber, the ultimate amber, the world-class amber. You cannot beat this amber. If you only want to own the very best amber, you are in the right place today. And they all come with a 30-day money-back guarantee, every single piece. These are brand new. Massive spider just came down and sat next to me then, and Emma's just rescued him.
Really?
Sorry, that's why I went quiet. I just watched this massive spider go right here. Oh,
I missed it.
I'm just about to come over and Emma's just gone and saved him. Thank you, Emma. Sorry, we won't have any food in here, will he? Right then, what a hero, Emma. Thank you. Thankfully, I'm not particularly scared of them, but I didn't like him right next to me.
No.
Right then, so we are going to give you this stunning... oh my word! Deb! She's giggling.
Yeah, I just think it's amazing, the prices on these pieces.
This is world-class amber. And 3 different colours. And it's been set into something. You've gone to $12.95. I'm not being rude, but that's a bit. It's a bit. It's a bit. I don't think I can even share with you how I feel about that.
It's shocking.
It's absolutely shocking. Brilliant, but confusing. And they've got movement. Look, that's the lovely thing. Look at that movement, Deb.
Yeah, articulation's really important. And that is just really well made.
No matter, and you could separate those out and make it into 3 if you wanted to, couldn't you?
Well, you could. Yeah, you could. You could make it into 3 drops. Yeah.
Yeah, if you want it. Because some people, obviously, when they're making their money, when they're making jewellery go as far as they can, and making as much money as they can and making it into a business, you could buy a couple, separate the one, make the money back and have yours for free. That's right. Yeah, it's a good idea, that, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Right then, so £12.95. Just going to put these other ones back in. Can I just give you a little sneaky preview? Do you mind? Can I show you this bracelet? Because this is my next collection coming up. These are my spirals, my swirls. Now they're cute. I've got them in a pendant form, in a connector form, in earring form. All really. Now I think they're fun. I think they're the fun and flirtatious Baltic Amber collection. Don't you?
Yeah, really clever setting.
Really clever. Yeah, just look like they're floating like little bubbles, don't they? Right then. Yeah, kit of the century, I would almost dare to say. I'll tell you what, if you don't own any amber and you'd like to own a lot of amber in one purchase, this is it. This is it. We're talking about, do you know how many strands are on here in one kit? And you might be looking at those thinking, they're just giving me loads of examples of the same strand. You're getting 15 strands in total. 15 strands in total. Now earlier on in the kit, the earlier kit with the little droplets of amber, what our Deb did is she got just a simple strand bracelet of black spinel. She added, if I recall correctly, 4 sterling silver spacers and 1, oh thank you Emma, you are an absolute legend, and 1 amber in the middle. Now it's a different shape amber to be fair, but I'm just thinking, think how many bracelets like this you could make by adding just 1 amber into the centre, because they're so bright, they're so electrifying that you only really need 1. So if I could just pick up an amber nugget strand, just pop it there just to prove to you, look, you would only need 1 of those, wouldn't you, Deb?
Yeah, and some of the nuggets on the strand are really large. If I just bring this one over.
Yeah, come on over to my place. We're having a party.
So that's just come off the strand.
Wow.
But it's massive and would be a real showstopper on that bracelet. Absolutely perfect.
Still got the inclusions look that we're looking for.
Yeah.
Now, yeah, that is 1 amber. Just 1 great big amber on here. Right then. Thank you, Deb. So, let me show you what we're talking about. We're talking about, I'm just going to show you, just put a couple on the back of the hand, because the colour of these is awesome, isn't it, Deb?
It is, yeah.
Really rich.
Yeah.
Yeah. Really, really, what did you say, Kim? Really, really rich on this. Now, this is a chance to get, and this is the other thing, the reason we want to get you these, to get them all together. Let me show you the colour matching look.
Oh, it's incredible. Absolutely perfectly matched.
And that's
through
the thing.
all of the strands, every single one.
Every single one of those, look.
Yeah.
Look, in fact, how many have I got there? I've still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There are 7 there. I've got another 8. So if I just keep loading the hand, keep loading. I'm now having to double layer because I've got no choice. I am, oh gosh, I can't actually get them all on my hands. These are now triple layered. Now, is that fair to say that I've kind of lost my hand? Don't worry, I've not been amputated. Not like in the line of duty,
An
as the
amber
programmes
glove.
are available. I am covered in amber, aren't I? Completely. My hand has disappeared. I've never had that experience on Jewellery Maker ever. Look at that. 15 strands of not any amber, that's cognac. Now we thought only sterling silver would go with these, didn't we, Deb?
Well, it's a perfect match, isn't it?
Of course
really?
it is. So, I'll tell you what we're going to give you. We're going to give you 2 of each pack. So if I can just pick a couple, I nearly had it then. I nearly look like a, oh, come on. I'm one-handed, you see. I feel like Ruth Lynette from the other week when she hurt her finger. Oh, and I've just dropped one there. Come here. It's a bit hard when you've got one hand. The one hand's covered in amber. I'm awash. Okay, so these are your sterling silver spacers in the Stardust look. Look, you get 2 packs of these. Now these are your Stardust rondelles. They're 4x2mm. Now it says you get 30. So you're going to get 60 because there's 2 packs. Yes! 2 packs in sterling silver Stardust rondelles. They're going to go lovely. So you do get 2 packs of those. And you get 2 packs of the sterling silver. Now those are the new sweet sterling silver findings packs that we do. Because you asked us and we listened to you and you said, well, it's all very well giving us sterling silver 16-piece findings kits, but they haven't got any crimp covers. So that's not good enough. So you said to us, can you increase the sterling silver findings kit to give us the crimp covers to go over? And we said, okay, then that's what you want. So you do get your crimps, but you also now get your crimp covers as well. So those are you, and you get 2 packs. So there's your crimp, and of course just to prove the point, do you get the crimp covers? Yes, you do. You also get 2 lots of the jump rings, 2 lots of the crimps, 2 lots of the crimp covers, 2 lots of the bolt ring clasps in sterling silver, 2 sets of the head pins, and 2 sets of sterling silver shepherd hooks as well. That's your clasp. You get two lots of those. You get 4 of those in total. So that's not bad going, is it? 2 full sterling silver findings packs, and you get 60 Stardust. They're just thrown in basically. 15 strand. Oh, I forgot to tell you. You get the essential threading pack as well with the silver beading thread. You do. So you get the monofilament, you get the clear elastic for your stretchies, and the silver threading, bead threading thread. Beading thread.
Beading thread.
Beading thread. I got there in the end, didn't I? It only took me 74 words when I could have used a couple. So then, are we ready? I don't know about you, for me, this kit is all about the amber. Bonus that you've got 2 lots of sterling silver findings and 2 lots of sterling silver spacer beads, but it's absolutely the amber that, I mean, as I said, I've had to triple layer up the hand. I could keep going and pop it up the wrist. That would have been easier, so it wasn't all triple laid, but it just goes on and on and on and on and on, the amber. Here we go, look. Woo-wee! 15 strands of amber. We'll show you Deb's jewellery in a moment. I'm going to work out how many components we've got in a minute. Oh, the phone's rang. Hang on, she's getting the price in. The phone's ringing in the gallery.
All happening.
And what did she just say? £7.95 a strand of amber. Baltic cognac amber.
Wow.
£7.95.
Wow.
Wow.
That's really good.
Whoa, wee. That is a lot of amber. Can we just show Deb's necklace? Deb. Now, Deb, am I right in thinking that you've actually made that into a 2-part necklace?
It is, yeah.
It's interchangeable, isn't it?
Yeah. So you could wear... so in effect, you've then got 3 necklaces, haven't you? Because you could wear both together.
Yeah.
The shorter one on its own or the longer one on its own. So, shall I... I'll take them apart in a minute.
Take them apart when I come over.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get all of these. That necklace is beautiful, by the way, Deb. Absolutely
Thank
fabulous. You. What did you think? Can I ask you? Because obviously other people that are checking this out at £7.99. Now, when you said £7.99, have you included the other components? Just the strands? So hang on a second. So that is divided by 15, and you're giving the threading pack and the 4 lots of sterling silver components for free. So all of that's for free. All of you. So 60 sterling silver spacer beads in the Stardust are free. 2 sets of sterling silver findings kits. That means hang on. So hang on a second. Hang on. 60. That's 100 pieces of silver.
There's a lot of silver. There's a lot of beads. They go a really long way.
That's 100 pieces of silver, Deb.
That
100
for free.
For free. And the threading pack, Deb. Dib dab Deb.
Yeah.
And £7.99 a strand for Baltic Amber.
That's incredible, isn't it?
Can I see who's managed to get this amazing stash, Kim? Wow. They are going very... We are quite limited on that kit, aren't we, love? Yeah. Can I tell you something, though? In the next hour, we're going to give somebody the chance to win £50 credit to their account. Could be you. It's a hard competition, though.
I've forgotten that.
Yeah, it's ever so hard. Do you know what they've got to do?
What?
Got to count how many balloons they see.
Including the ones in the studio?
No, not them. Just the ones on screen. And then once we've finished the hour, we'll say to you, right, tell us how many, give us your name. They have got to give us their name and customer number.
That could be tricky.
Could be tricky.
I don't know my customer number.
I've got mine stored on my phone in notes. So if ever I get asked it, I've got it. Good idea to do that. See? Because I can never remember. You've got to go and get a previous order. That's what I do. You know, on your little notes section on your phone, if you've got one on a smartphone, you know,
yes,
I put my customer JM number on there. So if when the call centre go, what's your customer number? I go, it's so-and-so. Right then, can I just give a little gentle nudge to Natalia and Jacqueline and collectors in North Yorkshire and Louisa and Hertfordshire and Janet and Irene and Nottinghamshire, if you want. And as we said, don't forget, Amber is no longer being created. So once Amber has gone, it's lost to us forever. Our planet's not creating them anymore. That's quite sad, really, isn't it, to think?
It is.
When you think it's been around for 40 plus million years, it could be any... The reason we keep getting confused by about the years, by the way, it's not that we don't know, but we can only scientifically prove 40 million because we can't carbon date because it's an organic gemstone. But the suggestion is that it's anything up to 175 million years, but we can only prove 40. Incredible.
But you know, it's almost like it's precious for us now, and then in like 300 years or something, and it won't be here anymore, and then something else will be precious for those people.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
So it's like...
Yeah. That's
it's
a good
really
point.
nice that we get
Amber's
to actually get it.
Yeah, exactly. Now, if I take this off, can you just show us what you mean by how you've made this so it all sort of interchanges? It's ever so clever.
I can. Yes.
Ever so clever.
So what I wanted was a really big statement necklace.
Not hard with 15 strands of amber,
It's
really,
not,
is it?
But hang on, 1, 2.
You've still got
3 and
a bit left.
And a few bits in the bag. That's what I've got left, yeah.
So you've made this massive, 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 massive interchangeable necklace and you've still got 3.5 strands left.
So I could have made a bracelet, or I could have made a normal size necklace instead of a
Go on, show us how it works.
So you've got the whole thing complete, and then you've got this one, which I suppose actually that'd look really nice with linens and a white shirt, or you know, that sort of look.
Yep.
And then you've got the shorter length.
That's clever, isn't
and
it?
It's got the sort of the beads forming little. If I spin that round, you can see almost like little amber kisses going through it every now and again. So you've got the two. And then
you can put that back up. That's clever, isn't it? Isn't that clever?
So that's how you then get the V and the curve, because otherwise you don't get that curve within it. It would all just be a V shape.
What a clever design, Deb. That really is a clever design. Can I just ask how many of the kits we've got left? Because we didn't make a big number of the kits. We didn't make a big number, did we? No. So, good luck. Okay, so Deb, demo, what are you going to do, Sweet Pea?
Okay, well, I thought I'd show you actually, Zena, can I borrow the necklace again now you've put it back? Sorry, lovely.
Sorry.
I waited until you'd put it back, didn't I?
It's all right.
Seriously, what am I like?
You're lovely.
On the necklace, what I wanted to show you was how I got the strands coming around and into the clasp.
What?
Naughty, I forgot.
What?
Naughty.
What?
no crimp covers. I didn't.
No, what have I just... Now, can I tell you what that is, really, though? Can I tell you why Deb's done that? Because you know what I just said earlier about when we used to send the sterling silver kits out to our guest designers, they never had crimp covers in. And they're only just had crimp covers in.
I've used crimp covers down here, and then I thought I must put some on the back, and I forgot.
But that's why, though, isn't it? Because you're used to kits without the crimp covers.
Yeah, yeah.
Just use that excuse.
Thanks. I'll finish it off later.
Yeah, would you?
Seriously. So I wanted to show you how I did this section, coming up to the clasp.
Okay.
Okay, and then show you around at the front how we've got this happening here.
Okay. Yep.
Okay. So pop that back on there. Honestly, if I hadn't said, you wouldn't have noticed, would you?
Well, no, we were all going, what's she done? What? Who? What? We've got another collection coming up this hour, don't forget. Another collection and the competition in the next hour. Chance to win £50.
Right.
It's not to be sniffed at, is it? I'll take £50.
I smell £50. Yeah. Nice. It's always worth a try. Right. So what I did was take probably about 75 centimetres of beading thread, because what I wanted was for it to come all the way round from the back and for me to have enough to do something at the front and not end up with like tiny little bits of beading thread. So all you need to do
Can I just say, when that camera shot then, I looked like I was wearing it. I actually
the
looked
white
like
shirt.
I look like I'm wearing it, look. I quite like that.
Oh, looking good.
Looking good, man. Sorry, Deb. I thought, whoa, I'm not wearing it. Sorry, Deb.
Lines up perfectly.
Yeah.
Really good.
Sorry.
No, that's fine. All I did was restrand probably 14 strands, I don't know. So thread up your amber onto your beading thread, and every now and again just pop on one of your sterling silver spacers. So you need to make, now I can't remember, how many was it? It was 8 lengths of about 75 centimetres each.
Gosh, that's a lot in it.
So there's a lot of threading.
But as we said earlier, don't worry about thinking this is going to be way too heavy to wear.
No.
It's amber. It weighs nothing. It floats on water.
Yeah, it's really comfortable to wear because it's light, and these strands, the amber is really smooth.
Yeah.
It's almost like it's been sort of worn in the sea. You know how...
I know exactly what you mean.
How the gemstones just wear and smooth and things in the sea. It's almost like it's done that, which is fab. So once you've got all of your strands threaded up...
which I suppose takes a while.
It took about a day.
I'm not surprised.
Just sitting there.
That's a lot of amber.
No, it must have taken more than that, because I did these and then I did these separately. So there's a lot of threading. But I think it's worth it because it's such a statement piece.
Wonderful.
I think it's a red carpet piece because
without question.
It's just totally eye-catching. And it sparkles, and it's each of these you can see a red glow.
It's the red glow.
Through.
Yeah, and that's because it's cognac. You get the red glow. Again, we can't get you to see that properly on the telly, but when you get it home in natural daylight, oh my word, it's amazing.
Yeah, phenomenal. So I've got some strands here. So if I show you the one section at the back, okay. So what I did was I put the ends into the springy clip things because they work really well. And then what I need is a crimp tube. So you bring, I've got kinky wires now.
Oh, dear.
Where I've looped them round, so they're going to be a bit springy. So what I did was I made sure I had excess beading thread.
Yeah.
And all you need to do is take the 4 strands of beading thread.
Yeah.
And put a crimp onto the 4 strands. So that's going to form the section at the bottom. It's like a little loopy section at the bottom. So that's what these 4 will form.
Okay.
Okay, and we'll work round at the back to form the loops at the back.
Okay.
So, or shall I do it the other way around? Let's do it the other way around.
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's do that. So, no, I can't do that. Hang on.
Hang on, hang on.
Hang on.
Hang on, she just needs a minute. Hang on, don't worry, just.
I'll do it the other way. So, this is...
Are we decided?
Yeah, sorry.
It's okay.
So indecisive today. So leave some lengths, and that will be the section at the bottom where it all comes together at the bottom.
Okay.
Shall I point at it?
Shall I bring it back over? Because it's too far away for you, isn't it? Come on, come on.
So you know where we are. Okay, so we're on this section here is where our crimps sit.
Okay.
So can you see in there? You can see the little
just see
beads.
inside, yeah.
So you have actually got crimp covers on those. So we've got a crimp on this side. So if I take my crimping pliers, and what we need to do is just crimp that and fold it over. So create a nice neat tube, and we can cover that later. And then bring all of your amber down. Okay, and then what you need to do is separate out your strands, and then make sure that your amber is actually sitting right the way. If you have a look, when I hold it up, if you have a little look there, you can see that the amber tends to catch where it begins. Can you see on there? You can see you've got beading thread showing.
Yeah.
So what we need to do is make sure
Feed it down.
that they all feed down, and you can't see any beading thread. Okay, so that's all disappearing then. So give it a bit of attention and just make sure that that's nice and neat at the bottom.
Okay.
Okay, so at the other end, what we need is these to all finish at the same point, more or less. So I need to I'll take a couple off that one, and now they're all perfect. Okay, so once you've got your strands, what you need is one of your stardust beads and your beading threads. So we're doing almost like a ladder weave technique. So pop your beading thread, 2 of them go one way through the stardust bead, and 2 go in the opposite direction. And then again, just check that the amber's sitting right up to the bead. And if it isn't, and you've got gaps, you might need to take one of your threads out and just add a few extra nuggets on there. So
Come on,
springy.
you. They are springy, aren't they? Mind you, it is spring. 1st of May today.
It
How
is
did that
spring.
happen?
I know.
Wait, seriously, where did the
it come
first
from?
4 months of the year go?
Don't know. It's just
blinked and they've gone.
Daft. Right, so I need to just thread some amber bits on here.
Okay.
So if I take these.
While Deb does that, do you want me to... Or do you want to wait? Or it's up to you. Or do you want me to wait for Deb to thread? Would you rather me do something while you thread?
Yeah.
Yeah,
okay.
I thought you might.
It'll only be a couple of minutes, but...
Yeah, it just saves you watching Deb thread. It puts her under pressure.
Well, it's just not very exciting.
Well, everything you do is exciting, Deb. Take that back.
No.
Which number, darling? 5. Now, 5. Have I got the necklace? I think it's over. Excuse me.
I love that.
I know you do, darling. And it's one of my favourites. I know I've said that how many times today, really. It's one of my favourites.
Isn't it?
Just move that back there for 1 second, then I'll put it back, Deb. Just while Deb's threading.
Oh, yeah, no, that's fine.
So, now this is such a clever design. They look like they're floating, little bubbles. I'm forever blowing bubbles, pretty bubbles in the air. Now, isn't that perfect? In fact, that and the heart that we've got yet to come and the rose are my 3 favourite things on the show today. Isn't that clever, Deb?
It's so well done.
Isn't it? I think that is the way they're suspended.
Yeah.
The way they're set, those beautiful swirls of sterling silver with the cognac, with the green, with the lemon. Can you understand why we always put these 3 colours together? Plus the cherry sometimes. Golden tones, those cognacs, that brandy tone, and then those Moldavite green with the glow, and that champagne lemon, all buttery. Isn't that beautiful? Love those.
I love the openness on that as
so
well.
Do I.
The way the setting is so open and lets the amber almost breathe.
And that's what Mariusz, whose family business it is that we buy from, he says about his designs that we've ordered, is the fact that they do their best to always set the amber as openly as they can, so that there's no masking of that beauty. And as we know, every one of those Baltic ambers, every single one, will be totally unique because those inclusions are all completely individual. And those inclusions in there have stayed intact for the past 40 million years minimum. So these are legacy pieces, but I love, love, love the design of these. I think they're fantastic. I'll show you the necklace in a moment and the bracelet. I've got the bracelet, we've set them into earrings, I've got them into this lovely necklace here. I just think it's one of the most contemporary designs that we've got. Really unusual. Really unusual. We're losing that a bit on the background. I'll show it on the neckline in a minute for you. In fact, can we get the price still and then I'll pop it. Oh, you lovely girl. Thank you. In fact, will that go? Oh, no, nearly. I was nearly grotted myself. You wish.
Don't do it.
There you go. We were losing it on the black background, weren't we? There we go. Oh, Deb.
Such a clever design.
Isn't it?
And it almost looks like the silver's, again, just flowing and dripping down around the amber.
Oh, if there's any of these left, I'm having one of them, at least one. What a gorgeous design. So modern, so fashion forward, that, isn't it?
Yeah,
isn't it?
It is.
That is absolutely knockout. I've got the connector to do the bracelet as well. I've got in fact, we'll do the connector for you in a second. That's a brilliant price, Kimberly. Thank you, love. Thank you. Isn't she lovely? I nearly went Scouse then, didn't I? Thank you, love. Thank you, love. It's because I've been watching that documentary about Scylla. That's why. I have. I've been watching it about Scylla. You are loving these, and I don't blame you. You're like me. These are one of my favourites. Look at the way they're set, though. They're so clever. That is such a clever design, isn't it?
It's really good. Really good.
The quality of those. Oh, I'm in love. Love, 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 love. Would you like the connector that I've got in the bracelet? Yes, darlings? Yes, I can hear you. When we say, have we got the connector, darling? Oh yes, I've got it in my hand. Sausage. Now then, this is the connector, what one has got in one's bracelet. You still threading, my love?
I am, yeah, but I keep getting distracted by
I know, sorry,
what
darling.
you've got there.
So that is your connector. Now you're going to have to get the one for the pendant and the connector, aren't you? Because this would be great for your earrings.
Yeah.
This would be great for your bracelet, as we've got there. And And if you're all wondering about this slider bracelet, I think we've got it in our Sterling Silver Day this Saturday. So if you're all thinking, oh, I need the slider disc bracelet, don't worry, it's on the show on Saturday. Sterling Silver Day. So there you go, the beautiful connector to match the pendant with those lovely lemon swirls and the cognac swirl and the green swirl. This is all about the design for me. Yes, you've got the 3 colours of the multicolour Baltic Amber. We've already established that the Baltic Amber is the best in the world, haven't we? And it's the oldest and therefore the most durable, so the most perfect. Superior to all amber, the Baltic. Absolutely stunning. What kind of price are you going to do on the connector, Kim? Is there any chance you'll match the pendant price, my love, so that we can have both for £20? I know that's pretty dazzling, but go on. Oh, thanks. Earring and pendant. So that necklace that we had and the earrings, you could have the whole set for £20. You just got to add this shepherd hooks and the chain.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
That's brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah.
£10 for that design, let alone the 3 Baltic Ambers.
Do you know that worked really well the other way up as well?
I knew you were going to say that. I knew you were. How have we set it in the necklace? No, we did it that way up as well. Because you like the larger at the bottom, don't you?
Yeah.
And I thought you knew. I thought you were going to say that. She's right. Well, there's no right or wrong. You have it how you like.
Yeah, it doesn't. It's.
Yeah. You like the bigger sphere at the bottom.
Yeah, and I then put like a pear drop shape on the bottom.
All the Marquise leaves, all that we had earlier, the leaves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because then it's sort of flowing out and down.
Yeah, I've got you.
And it'd be a really elegant drop that you've got going on there.
Yeah, I love that.
Visually, nice.
That is beautiful. Thank you so much, Kim. Thank you. Right, have we given you enough time to thread 35,000 amber? Yeah?
No, not 35,000.
Oh, did I show you as well? Sorry. I accidentally borrowed one of those in here, as I do.
It just jumped in there.
See, I've got to have those. They need to be in my life.
They're so fab. Yeah.
If I pop the other one, they will be in my life.
They will. Yeah.
Oh, they're in my life.
We've got 2 lengths which are sort of probably just over a centimetre.
Yeah?
Yeah, except one's a little bit longer than the other. So
Put my hand behind, you can see then.
Oh, is it disappearing in my
Just
shirt?
a bit dark, yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
So that there is the right length, so I need to take a couple off.
Okay.
There. So now they're exactly the same.
Mm-hmm.
And then, so they'll be on the inside, if you like.
Okay.
And then the other 2 strands here are on the outside, and I've got those, I think they're about the same.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that one's slightly longer, so let's just shrink that down by 2. So it's all, because the amber is so organic, and you know, each nugget is totally different in size and sort of thickness and everything to the others, you just have to, it's a bit trial and error.
Hand select, isn't it, really?
Yeah. So we're going either way through the stardust bead with the 2 smaller ones, and then it does help with this design if you've got those little springy clips.
Oh, the bead stoppers.
Yeah. The alternative is you can, as you go, just put loops into the end of your beading thread so that the amber doesn't drop off.
Okay.
So if I can get that back through that way. And then you can repeat this as many times as you like, going up towards the neckline.
Yeah.
So you pull that, and this is also then more or less how you'd form the section at the front. So actually, if you wanted to, you could have a really simple necklace that's just
of course
this,
you could,
and have it, you know, a lot smaller. So you could probably then make, what, 7 of these?
Easily, couldn't you?
Yeah. Yeah.
Especially if you're trying to make money.
Yeah, yeah, definitely. So then all I did was go again with threading and then bringing them round. But to finish on this section, if you then bring all of your 4 threads through one of the stardust beads in the same direction, so you'd have your amber sitting on your threads there. Bring it through. That one's sprung out again. Get back in.
They're so springy, aren't they?
I know, yeah. It's because it's been curled up into a coil.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
So it's now rebelling. It doesn't want to do as it's told. Through there. And then you've got your threads all coming in the same direction.
Yeah.
And we can then put a crimp on and finish that at the back. So if I take that through. So you have to then repeat this for the other half, the other side of the necklace.
Yeah.
So have we got that one through? Nearly. Oh, it's a different one misbehaving. That's good.
You like a rebellious thread, don't you, Deb?
Yeah. It shows character.
Of course it does.
Beading thread with character. And then you can put either one of your threads back through to form your loop, or you could put all 4 if you wanted. There's plenty of space in the crimps. Bring it down and then make sure everything's nice and neat and tight there. And again, just use your crimping pliers and you can fold it over.
Yep.
And pop, unlike me, pop a crimp cover over the top. So I'm going to trim that off. Do as I say, not as I do.
Yeah.
That's what that is. So you can then attach your jump ring and your fastening. So that's the first side of your necklace. So you then repeat that. So I've got a shorter section here. And then we can do a little front section. Okay?
Yep.
Whoop. Got amber escaping. So when they come down, we've now obviously got 8 of our beading threads coming out, so we don't actually need all of those.
Okay.
So what I did, because we've got the crimp here holding everything tight, if you choose just 2 of the strands from each side, and then you can trim off 2 of the strands. So that brings you back to 4 then, so it's easier to work with. And then I'll just thread on some amber. So again, we're going to do something similar at the front. We're just forming the loops.
Okay.
So if I take those 2 out. Oh no!
Don't do that. Have you really cut the wrong one?
Because then you have to start again. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Who did that?
Shall I do the other collection or what would you like? What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll just
We're going to glaze over that. We're going to come back to
the
Deb.
desk and cry.
We're going to come back to Deb when she's rectified her faux pas.
No, I don't think I can.
Oh.
Seriously, you'd have to start again.
Well, I'll let you decide what you're going to do.
No, you'd have to start again. There's no other way.
So do you want me to do this or not?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. We'll do it. We're gonna give you just a moment. Now, this is our next collection. This. Now, I love the way we've set these. Now, so far we've had some Marquise connectors, but they've all been streamlined, and they've all been lovely and fluid. This is like a crazy paving.
I like the way they almost look like they've just been placed on a bench or something.
Yeah.
And
isn't that quirky?
Yeah.
That is a real
Lovely.
Marquise connector, but with the quirkiest, crazy paving design, isn't it? All higgledy-piggledy. Tell you what, for somebody like me with OCD, this is therapy. That's what this is. Deb, do you feel like that?
I do.
Yeah, Deb and I got a bit of OCD. Mark Smith will feel like that as well.
I love the fact that you've got them offset. Like it's almost like a ear of corn.
Yes. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah.
That's
That's a great way to look at it. Actually. Yeah, I love that. Now we've got a beautiful variation of these. I think we've got 4 of them. So 2, 3, and 4. Oh yeah, I picked up 2. Oh, silly sausage. So can I show you in the necklace? In the necklace, we've got. In fact, where's? Do you know what I'm trying to do? I'm trying to show you the connector, and the connector's on my arm. Sorry, Deb, it's catching. Sorry, that's the pendant. Would you like to see the one I'm actually bringing you right now, with the loop at each end? It's on me.
Oh dear.
Sorry. Oh, I don't know. We got Deb cutting off the wrong strand. I'm showing you the connector, and it's on my wrist. Love the higgledy-piggledy design, and that's your true Baltic cognac. Because some people love the mixture of the colours in the lemons and the greens and the cognacs, but some people love just the traditional in the cognac, and I get it, because it's actually textbook classical Baltic amber.
It is.
Every one of those inclusions is different, every single one. Those inclusions we know could be air bubbles or gas, or they could be plants or pines or leaves or frogs or insects or animals or foliage, bark. You name it, it's in there. Those are those inclusions there. And they're intact for all eternity. That window to our past, 40 million, minimum of 40 million years ago. Okay, can we have the prize, please, lovely Kimberly? You're going to what, sorry? You're going to 10? Oh, excellent. I never thought we'd get... I would have thought minimum $14.95, wouldn't you?
Again, there's a lot of silver there. There's a lot of work.
I'll show you the back. They're beautifully curved as well. So if you do want them on the wrist, which is, I think, probably what the design was originally for, you've got that. If I can just turn it around, can you see that lovely curve?
Yeah.
Can you see? So if you do want to wear it on the wrist, because of course your wrist isn't flat, it's got a lovely curve to it. They are fantastic. I love these collections. This is a limited collection. None of these are mass produced. They're all individually designed. The collections go all together now. If I can show you there, look. You've got the bracelet on the wrist, you've got the earrings, and you've got the necklace in the connectors here. All match, all colour matched, all hand cut, all hand polished. And if you're going to get such a unique higgledy-piggledy design, I think it would be lovely to get the whole suite, wouldn't it? The earrings, the pendant and the necklace.
It's so different,
and the bracelet,
Yeah.
The earrings, the pendant and the necklace. It just looks lovely. The bracelet. Everyone's got the inclusions, look. Every one of those every one of those things in there has been in there for 40 million years. Minimum. Might be 175 million. Number 4, darling. Now this is the pendant, my darlings. So this is your pendant suggested. Doesn't have to be, could be earrings if you want. We're not telling you what to do. You can do what you like, can't you, with handmade jewellery? That's the point. But that is designed to be... I just can't stop looking at these inclusions. Normally, and it is a bit hard to get your head around, because normally in a gemstone we tend to say, don't we, other than emeralds, you don't want inclusions. Other than rutan inclusions, you don't want inclusions. We tell you all the time, don't we? You don't want a gemstone with inclusions. There's so few exceptions. This is the ultimate gemstone that you want your inclusions in, because it's those inclusions that add to your value. Because they're the intrigue, they're the interest, they're the fascination. That's what you want. Yeah, you want your tree resin from your ancient conifers, from the Baltic, where the Baltic Sea has now flooded, but really you want all the things that it washed away in its path, and that sticky resin captured for all time and gave you that time capsule.
Yeah.
That's what you want, don't you?
You do, and that's the thing that's going to give you hours and hours and hours.
Of course it is.
Of just thinking and meditating on life and, being drawn into.
Absolutely. I love this. Okay, can we have the prize, Kim? Because we're still in Deb's demo, aren't we? She's going to go under 10 for you and go a little bit naughtier than the connector for the bracelet. Nobody knows why. Why question? Why would we question?
Don't question it.
We have got here It's beautiful. I'll show you on the neckline, just to give you an idea. There you go.
Nice.
Isn't that lovely? Look at the, do you see how amber almost comes alive? Look, it's even more sort of awash with that inner glow when it lands on the neckline, look. Can you see? Comes alive, doesn't it? It's like we've set it alight even more against the skin tone. Brilliant deal, $8.95. Right, I'm going to have to do the last one really quickly because we've got to get back to Deb, and Deb, we've only got 10 minutes. So we'll get back to you in 2 seconds.
Okay.
We're all yours, Deb. So this is ideally for your earrings. So you tend to sort of graduate in size from earrings to pendant to bracelet, don't you, Deb?
You do, yeah. And that's what gives you a really well thought through set.
Exactly. Because if it was all the same size, it'd still look lovely. But if you have the smaller earrings, then the next size in the pendant, then the next size in the bracelet, just give you an idea in difference in size, look. It's only a little bit. Yeah. But that little bit of size difference makes all the difference to a set, to a collection, doesn't it?
It does. Yeah, it does. It's beautiful, isn't it? I just love that connector.
It is, isn't it? Can I show you in the earrings, look? Just to show you how perfect they are in the earrings, look. Perfect size, those earrings, look. Absolutely perfect. Again, every single one unique. Every single one hand cut, every single one hand polished, and every single one absolutely genuine. Price please, lovely Kimberly, darling. She's going down again. Second time today we've bought you amber at $6.95 on the afternoon show. Got to give her a round of applause for that. I have got to give you a round of applause. You can get any of our, especially Baltic Cognac amber, to $6.95 with the sterling silver. Hopefully you got sterling silver shepherd. I mean, 2 of those, what are we talking there? £13.90?
Brilliant.
So by the time you've thrown in your sterling silver, you probably can make those for £15. And I reckon you sell them for 50, 60, 70. Effortlessly. Right, Deb, we're coming back to you, gorgeous girl.
Okay.
Congratulations on that kit. Well done.
So...
Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just don't do it at home. I think if I'd done that at home, I would have actually cried.
Yeah, I think you might have done. Especially when you threaded on that many amber.
For a long time.
I'm not surprised.
Seriously. Anyway, right, so what we've got is everything's coming down into that point. So you've got your crimp tube on this 4, crimp tube on this 4. You cut away your 2 excess and you're left with 4 in a perfect world. Pop some more another crimp tube on to those 4 and crimp it, which then holds everything together. And then thread up. Now this should have another one obviously on that side at the longer length, so it's not sitting straight.
Okay.
And then we've gone through the stardust in opposite directions again.
Yeah.
Okay, so that is then ready to go through another stardust here, like we did before, to hold all our beading thread straight.
Got you.
So if I put that to one side, the next thing you need to do is thread up some more strands, and it gives us the loops for the bottom. So you can have 2, you could have 4, you could have as many as you like. Different lengths.
Yeah.
Okay. And I've put the threads through the crimp tube.
Yeah.
And then separate them out, thread up with more of your amber nuggets, and then again bring it through the crimp in opposite directions. And crimp. So if we look at the necklace, this section here is then hiding where the 2 elements connect.
Oh, right, okay.
So here you've got a little, can you see the bead right in the centre, the smooth bead there? So we've got 2 stardust, a smooth bead and stardust coming up in to the top.
Yeah.
So what I did was I took the thread back from the bottom section, threaded it back through my crimp. So if I crimp that off there, this is a bit bigger than it needs to be. Yeah, let's pull that down. Crimp it off and then carefully cut away your extra threads.
Deb.
I know. Carefully. Okay, one more there. And then what's really cool is that the threads will fit through your spacer bead.
Yeah.
If you squish it. Actually, the easy way to do it is this way. So thread some thread through the loop, thread it through the spacer, and then pull that down, and that will fit over the top. So put a little bead, crimp cover over your crimp tube, then you've got your spacer, and then what you need, oops, sorry, just put that down, is just bring the threads that are from the top section, bring them through. So, hang on, before you take it through, put crimp tube on. So I'll get rid of that extra one there. So crimp tube goes on. You can then add some spacer beads on there and bring it through that, oops, take it through that loop and back up through the crimp. And what will happen is your spacers will come really close together, and you can then cover up your crimp bead with a crimp cover. Hopefully that makes sense.
Okay.
So let's just thread. I've not crimped it off there, so that's why that's come off. So pull that through, and if you thread the tail through your stardust beads further up, you can really pull it up so it all disappears inside. Crimp off here and cover that with a bead, so it's all hidden. So all of the mechanics are then hidden.
It's clever, that, isn't it?
That section there, and the bead disappears in amongst the stardust.
That's so clever.
You don't see where it connects.
And it keeps it all clean and keeps it all hidden and beautifully
all
made.
Neat and tidy.
That is absolutely fantastic. Where do you get the inspiration for that, Deb?
I've got a purple dress that I've worn to the BAFTAs, and I had a long amethyst and pearl necklace, and I sort of based that I made. And I based it on that.
Okay. So you really were thinking red carpet, weren't you?
I was, yeah.
I mean, literally.
Literally.
She went to the BAFTAs? Was it good?
It was good.
Oh, I bet it was.
I drank far too much champagne.
Who'd you see? Who'd you see?
Daniel Craig, Orlando Bloom.
Oh! Toby?
Can't think anyone else.
Toby?
Toby was there. Yeah.
Can I just say, you gorgeous wench, you have been brilliant today, as per usual.
Oh,
and thanks. You, speaking of gorgeous, come on, give us another twirl. Come on, give us another twirl of the hair. Woo!
All the way round.
Oh, yeah. When are you back on our screens, Deb Rudge?
I'm gate crashing the Late Show on the 4th.
That's our birthday.
I know.
You lucky thing. So,
So
this one is now doing our birthday, our official birthday, on Thursday this week from 6 o'clock. So if you want to join our lovely Deb, she'll still be here with her natural hair colour. She will. She'll still be here. Now the good news is we've got a whole another hour with you. This Amber Day carries on till 11 o'clock tonight. We'll be back with you after the break, myself and the crew. Lots more goodies, another 2 collections, and the chance to win £50 in our competition.
That's good.
One of the many elements that your Baltic Amber jewellery will go through to add that extra bit of quality is the handmade element. The Baltic Amber is first graduated by colour on a white background. That makes sure that the continuity of quality goes right the way through your pieces. It's then added by hand to the sterling silver component, and it then goes through a rigorous quality control process. Just something else that adds quality to your pieces.
Tune in on Wednesday the 3rd of May for the launch of Linda Bromwell's DVD, A Touch of Elegance, featuring Swarovski. On this DVD, Linda has designed 5 stunning projects using Swarovski, including waterfall earrings, an asymmetric necklace and a bicone bracelet. Linda will be giving you plenty of inspiration and advising you on how to add a touch of elegance to your designs. Make sure you're watching on Wednesday the 3rd of May.
We're very excited to announce that Amy Kay Sweet McNamara is flying in from the USA to join us for our birthday celebrations. Amy is the proprietress of Amy Run With Scissors and is a soutache and shibori jewellery artist. Amy supplies all our shibori ribbon, which is handmade in-house by her and her team. She will be appearing on your screens from 6 p.m. on the 4th of May and will be showering you with inspiration and invaluable design knowledge. The Birthday Show, Thursday the 4th of May. We're very excited to welcome back the jewellery artist, designer and teacher Leslie Rogalski. Leslie is flying in straight from the USA to join us for our birthday week and will be appearing on your screens on Friday the 5th of May. Along with our buying team, Leslie has created some exclusive seed bead kits which she will be demonstrating and sharing her invaluable hints and tips with you. The Seed Bead Show, Friday the 5th of May. Make sure you tune in on Swarovski Day, where the awesome Claire MacDonald is going to be launching an amazing brand new product called Hot Fix. Now, Hot Fix are basically flat back Swarovskis which can be applied to many different fabrics, including shoes, wedding veils, your phone as well. It's unbelievably versatile. Along with Hot Fix, we're also going to be launching the cordless vacuum, which makes working with Swarovski so much easier. So make sure you tune in for the Hot Fix launch.
Right then, we have got a lovely last hour with you on our afternoon show. Don't forget, it's not the last hour because we're going live till 11 o'clock. But can I just show you, in this hour we've got 2 brand new collections. This is one of them. This is the Daisy collection with the amber. This is coming up for you. Look at those. Oh, Deb, aren't they fab? Oh, Deb's got to go. There's me chatting to Deb. But we've got these. We've also got another beautiful collection coming up for you. But first, I've got a competition to announce. Now, we're ignoring these balloons behind, aren't we, Ryan? Forget these balloons. I tell you what, could we show an example of the balloons? Ignore this one, but this is an example. We want the actual balloon. Okay, that's the balloon. That one. Oh, 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 I like that. So we're not counting that one, are we? But this is, so all we've got to do now is, after that one, that's going to float off. Go on, off, go on, go on, go on. Thank you. So, that's full of helium, wasn't it? So basically, from now on, count the balloons for the next sort of 45 minutes, okay? And then we'll tell you when we're done, and then when we're done, we'll say, right, you lot, message in. You can either text in on 60777 and start your text for James. You need your name, full name, More importantly, if there could be anything more important than your full name, your customer number. If you don't know it, give the call centre a call. So text us at the end of the end of the hour with your name, customer number to JM Studio on 60777. Or you can use the live web message on JewelleryMaker.com or the Jewellery Maker app. We will pick the winner at random. We'll announce it live today, and you will get the chance, one lucky person, to win £50 credit to your account. Imagine how much amber you could buy today. Good, couldn't you? Right then, right now we are going to do something, and I said to Kim, can I please do this as our presenter's pick? It's my personal numero uno favourite of the day, and it's coming up for you next. I actually heart this design. Sorry to say, but I really, really do. Please, I don't think we've got very many though. In fact, we haven't. We've got, oh look. Oh my word. Isn't that exquisite? Isn't that absolutely beautiful? Oh, it's like a vine of amber crawling around the side of that heart. How stylized is that? Sterling silver on the one side, all the lovely colours of the Baltic amber on the other, the greens, the lemons, the cognacs. That is simply fabulous, isn't it? Absolutely fabulous. Shall I hold that to the neckline for you to have an idea of just how... I know I've got the daisy on there, so sorry about that, but look at that. I'm in heaven. Isn't that incredible? I've never seen anything so beautiful as that. Other than Toby and Ryan. Isn't that lovely? Now Emma's on cameras. Emma, what do you think about that?
I like it. I heart it too.
Isn't it gorgeous? I mean, if I just show you the craftsmanship on the back, I just smitten. Now, how clever is this, the way it's been made? Look at that. Oh, Kim, I've got to ask my producer, Kim, what sort of price are you going to, love? You going what, sorry? You going under 30? I'm not even going to waste my time asking Kim to write the code down on this for me, because there's not a chance in a million years I'm going to get this. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll give you a 3, 2, 1 countdown, and we'll bring the graphics in. So you all get the same chase. Now, are you ready? Yeah? 3, 2, 1, go. And I do mean go. Literally, get your running shoes on. Pop them on the bottom of your fingers. Get those fingers a dialing 0800 644 655. You are going absolutely bonkers for this. It is my presenter's pick of the day. I think it's utterly beautiful. Georgina said, have to say, I think that is one of the best heart designs JM have made. It's beautiful. And do you know what, Georgina? I wholeheartedly agree. I couldn't help myself with that, sorry. But I do. I think, in fact, I don't think... Balloon! Am I not supposed to help them? Oh, well, I've helped them. We've got... I'm so predictable, aren't I, Ryan? So predictable. This is about to sell out. It really is. We've got about 2 seconds till it's gone. I did tell you, didn't I? I did say it was going to go quick. Gone. To be fair, I've been starving all afternoon because all I can see in the background all the time is lovely buttercream iced cupcakes. Now, I'd have been impressed. Now, the management aren't here today. Oh, and it's Bank Holiday Monday. They're all having a lovely time. You should think they'd have sent in cupcakes, wouldn't you? Do you not think? It would have been nice, wouldn't it, to celebrate, you know? Mandy, hello, you lovely lot. That heart is my favourite piece of the day. Thank you. I'm mine. And mine, Mandy. Is this mine as well, Mand? Davignon. Zena, such a beautiful and perfect presenter's pick, gorgeous. Oh, thanks. See, that makes me happy because then I know that I've picked the right thing for you, not just what I like, 'cause that'd be a bit selfish. Hello, Lulu. Stunning. Corinne, gorgeous. I told you, didn't I, Kim? I told you they'd all love it as much as me. Didn't I, Kim? I told you, didn't I, Kim? Kimberly, I told her. I'm actually heartbroken. I haven't got that. Excuse the puns. I'm actually heartbroken. I'm going to be checking every day to see if somebody doesn't keep that. Every day I'm going to be like a hawk, ready to pounce. Beautiful. Just beautiful. Oh, these are ace. Do you know what these make me think of Gemma Crow? The daisies are coming up. Don't worry, the daisies are coming. The daisies. Daisy. 2 collections in this hour. What's... Oh, that's it. You couldn't get your message off then. Oh, now these are ace. Are they sterling silver spaces again? Yes, they are. Wow. Now these, I love these for their irregularity. Ooh. Look at the size of some of these. They're massive. Goodness. And I'll tell you what, if you got... reach. If you got the kit... with the 15 strands, wouldn't that go lovely? 15 strands we had in the kit, and then add in these. They're like dinosaur teeth, aren't they? Do you think? Do you think dinosaur teeth? Is that a fair description? Yeah, you can. Ryan's been ever so kind and went, yeah, I can see what you're talking about, you mad woman. Oh, hang on, look at this one on the back. Look at this. Look at these. Look at that one. Whoa! That is amazing. Oh my word, I'd bite for that one. Look at that. They're massive, look. Now I have got, no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, hang on, I can't count it like that. Let me hold it up. Hang on, I'm having a moment. It's not that easy to count, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. That can't be right. Am I counting right there? These are sterling silver. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. I think... Do you know what? I'm going to ask somebody else. Tobes, come here. I'm not being funny. You're younger. Tobes, no, seriously, come here. Count them for me.
Yeah. What, the sterling silver?
The sterling silver. I feel like I'm counting them wrong because there's so many. Sorry, I've just got to have a sense check of a younger person.
23?
Do you think there's 23 on there?
23.
I'm so glad you've confirmed. Thank you. I mean, sometimes we have 15 or 16. Do you understand why I needed a second opinion? That was a second opinion, wasn't it? 23? 23 sterling silver spaces on here. Let alone all the lovely, well, there's got to be as many amber on there, hasn't there? If not one more to go around them all. Oh my word, do you know some of those are up to 20, they're so big. They're up to like 20 millimetres in length, those ambers. And luckily I had a very young, handsome assistant to give me a second opinion there. There were 23 sterling silver spaces as well, in those lovely curved spaces. That is amazing. I'll tell you what, if you got it with the, look at all the different ones we've done today, look. If you got the ovals earlier, look, because we had the ovals, they'd look lovely with those, wouldn't they? If you got those ovals, or if you got the big tumbled ones as well, look. Imagine making a design with all those different shapes. They look fantastic. Yeah. Can't get over how many sterling silver ones we got at spaces. Never seen that before. Never ever have I seen over 20 sterling silver spaces in a Baltic amber design. Well, that's going to push the price up, surely, Kimberly. I don't know if we are ready, if I'm honest. She said, I'm going to ignore the fact that it's got 23. So I'm going to ignore the fact that you told us that. And we're still going to get it under £20. Come on. That's got to be worth a fanfare, somebody. Come on. Thank you. Excuse me. 1995? Oh my word, that is amazing, isn't it? No, come on, you're all suitably impressed with that, aren't you? £19.95 for Baltic Amber. Massive, mahoosive nuggets, look. Big tumbled nuggets. Sterling silver spacers. How many did you count, Toby?
23.
How many, Toby?
23.
How many, Toby?
23.
23, he said, you deaf woman. You write me a love letter over there?
Yeah.
He's writing me a love letter over there. He's got a pen, he's writing me something. What are you writing me? Oh, I love that heart. I'm actually heartbroken it's gone. You've asked me to... Oh, now lovely Deb wanted this earlier. We haven't got many. 39, like the steps. This is the sterling silver. Oh yeah, sterling silver. It's a lovely spacer bead. Now, if I recall correctly, I'm sure Claire McDonald this morning got one of these on. Sure she had. Now look at that. So sterling silver in the centre. This fabulous, fabulous spacer bead. Now, Claire had one this morning, I'm sure she did on her neckline. Our budding beaders wear 3 of these. There's, I think it's Sue. I think Sue wears them. Our in-house budding bead. And what she does is she just threads 1 or 2 or 3 of those in the different colours onto a sterling silver chain, and it looks fab, and it rolls, obviously, up and down the neckline because it's got the cylindrical movement in the spacer. Oh, look at... Gosh, it's like a chandelier, isn't it? And look at the way the magnification of that shape of that bead makes those inclusions look all the more spectacular. Isn't that incredible? What do you think of that? 39 chances, sterling silver, and that is a beautiful... If you've got any of our popcorn chain bracelets, that's going to go lovely on there, isn't it? Go beautifully, actually, on our popcorn bracelets. We all know a very well-known high street charm company, don't we? That have got bracelets with cylindrical, tubular bracelets with the rounded beads that go on. That's look amazing. And that's a fantastic lemon. So these are found closer to the surface. The glow is spectacular. I'm so sorry we've only got 39. Are you sitting down comfortably, darlings? Because it's not going to £19.95 like you think it is. It's going way down to 12. I wasn't sure then, because she'd said in my ear 12, and you only think, I do trust her. I actually do trust her. But then you think, when that little niggling doubt goes in your head and thinks, really, £12.95 for sterling silver? Now, you know that charm company that I just mentioned? I looked for Baltic amber charms on their website. Do you know what it said? Discontinued. It said discontinued when I searched. Doesn't mean discontinued on Jewellery Maker, has it? No. That's 16 by 9 mil. I did sound a bit funny then, didn't I? No. It's like I used to have a bloke at work in the office, used to drive me mad. Every time he said goodbye to a client, it was like, bye, goodbye, bye. And I think, one bye does it, mate? Just the one. I had to put up with that day in, day out. In the end, I had to go and say to him, seriously, can you just try and get out the habit and just do once? Once. And I had a manager as well, Andy, who always used to go, bah! And I could think, what does that mean? So instead of going bye, you go, bah! What's that mean? Isn't it weird? Funny habits, but bah! What? Whatever. We are about to have to go, bah! To them, though, because they're about to sell out. Now, I promised you 10 collections today, didn't I? We've bought you 8 so far. I've got 2 remaining, haven't I, Kim? Shall we start with the daisies, Kim? Okay, the daisies I'm wearing. Oh, I like that. That was clever. Were you holding a balloon, Emma?
I may have been.
Right, no, she was not. Okay. Oh, hang on a second, everybody. Hang on. Can I show you the inclusion in this? Whoa, that is cool. Look at this. Look at this. Whoa! What is that in there? What's been caught in there? That's fascinating, look. Whoa. what that is. Doesn't that make you think whether it's something alive? Or was it, I don't know, was it leaves or bark or plants or... And there's actually air from our planet, little bubbles of air and gas from 40 million years trapped inside there. Could be a little insect, could be a little froggy. All alive at that time. No more though. Isn't that incredible? Now, bear in mind, can we just remind ourselves, this is sterling silver. Are you agree? Oh, look. Oh, gosh. Totally reversible, look. We've got the 925 on the back. But, oh, my. Now, are we all in agreement that that is a lot of silver? Yeah? And look at the effect of the silver as you twist, look. Goes, woo. Goes all like psychedelic, doesn't it? I think, I can't say it's my favourite piece again because I've had the heart, but it's in the close top 3. And we're going to give you the smaller ones for the bracelet connector and for the earrings as well, my lovelies. I love this design. It's lovely. It makes me think of sunflower as well, does it you? Yeah, because it's so big. Kim, not that I want to sort of, you know, call in a favour as a friend, darling, but look at it on the neckline. It's ace, isn't it? Big, big pendant, look. And we all know you love the daisies that we've done in the sterling silver. Well, this time we've gone all out and we've added a phenomenal big, big, big cognac. Now, have we all established through the day what's the best amber? What's the best one? Baltic. Baltic. Why is it the best one? Because it's the oldest. And because it's the oldest, it means it's had 40 plus million years to fossilise. So it's gone rock hard. So it means you can set it into jewellery. So please do remember, if you bought today, get your authenticity cards because you need to prove it's real because fakes are rampant. There is copal out there. There is amber that has been mined in Colombia, which is only a couple of 100,000 years old. It's nowhere near the quality. This is superior amber. This is your Baltic cognac amber. And it's spectacular. Come on then, Kim, give us your price, darling. Do your best for me, please. Yeah, happy with that. In fact, I'm very happy with that. 1995 with that much silver. It's massive, look. Absolutely huge. And I love, 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 love the daisy, the sunflower. I love the inclusions. They're utterly, utterly fascinating. Wow. What a pendant. I've got earrings as well to match. Can I actually show you these next to the earring, little connector? Let me show you these, look. Because this is what, the reason we've done this is we've done the earrings a little bit smaller, then the bracelet, then the pendant, to give you a full, complete collection. That's why we've done this for you. Now there you go, look. Wouldn't that look lovely with those as earrings? Do you see what I mean? How perfect that collection is, look. Isn't that lovely? Woo! You're loving these, aren't you? Right then, we've got a connector and we've got the earrings and we've still got another collection left to do, haven't we, Kim? Now this is your bracelet. So this is the connector. So the connector I did is the pendant and the earrings will have one loop at the top to add into your necklace or to add into your earrings, whereas the connector has 2 loops, so you can connect to something else. So that's what you got here, look. So you've got 2 connectors, one either side, as you can see, and look, I mean, look at the design there. Look how centralised, how perfectly in the centre of that beautiful design of the daisy or the sunflower, whatever you're seeing there. Beautifully bezel set, isn't it? And that is, just to prove that, I'm going to try and show that so I can show you without the connectors. There you go, look. Aren't they beautiful? Each one of these has been hand created, designed, hand cut, hand polished, beautifully finished, and you get a 30-day money back guarantee. Now we normally get a 98% returns rate. That means that 2 out of every 100 things might come back for various reasons. I think we'll have 100% today, as in I can't imagine when you get these home. Amount of you that have messaged in today saying the telly does no justice to your amber, and I wholeheartedly agree. You think they look lovely now. You are going to beam when you get these home. Can I have a little see who's getting them, Kim? Shall we have a nose? Shall we have a little look at the big lot? Oh, no, hang on. Lorraine's had 3. Arena's had 3. Janet's had 2. Julia's had 2. Lots of you having 2s and 3s. So I think you might be thinking, you know, because a lot of people like the same size, like it matching. You know, so they don't want the larger and then for the pendant and the smaller for the earrings. Some people like to mix and match, so totally up to you. So that connector, which has got a loop either side, which we've added into the bracelet there. I've no idea. Excuse me, darling? How's that possible? What do you mean you don't know? What do you mean? You've done it? I don't know. I love that. Don't you love that? Like when kids go, wasn't me. I've just watched you. Or a footballer on the telly does a foul. I didn't. I think 38,000 people just saw that you did, love. She just went, I don't know. You've just got yeah, everybody's now increasing their order from 1 to 2. Francoise has got them. Well done, Francoise. Lots of you coming in on that one. For me, I love the pendant, I love the connector, but the earrings are so cute. The earrings, they're so cute, look. Oh. Look. Do you want those, Kim? Kim's like, I need them. Kim's like, I need them. Oh. Have you got some like that? Who bought them for you? Do you know how much you paid for them? More than you're going to get them for today. Quite simply. Now, I'll just show you them in my ear, because I've nicked one. Aren't they cute? Lovely little Daisy, Daisy, give me your answer too. Baltic amber. Now, you don't have to use them as earrings, do you, Emma? No. You could have these, let's think, charm on a bracelet, anklet, earrings, ring, pendant. Earrings, have I missed anything? Anybody think of anything else? Aren't they pretty? Perfect size for earrings though. And pendant if you want them all the same size. Now Kim, if people want to make these into earrings, Kim, you've got to give a good price. Because if they're going to make earrings, the chances are we've got 2 ears and you're going to need 2. Aren't you? She said, here we go. Do you get it? Do you get it? She did. She said, here we go. Come on then. Come on, Price. Come on. I think that's about a good 3 or 4 things we've done at £6.95 today in Baltic. Do you know what I said to you earlier as well? One of the most, sort of deemed to be the most expensive is the cognac. So to get £6.95 cognac daisy pendant or make that into the earrings, that is phenomenal value for money. And I really do mean phenomenal, that colour sensation. I mean, there are 256 colours of Baltic amber, from transparent white right through to almost black. But the cognac is the most collectible. It's the most collected, the most revered, the most adored. And it's that textbook, lovely sort of brandy hue, isn't it? Kim, thank you, my darling. Make these earrings for less than £15. Even with sterling silver, because they go straight onto the sterling silver. No jump ring necessary, look. Perfect. Perfect movement. Okay then, for those of you I thought there was, don't count the balloons behind me. No. We're going to give you another 10 minutes, 10 minutes, mon ami. So in 10 minutes, 10 more minutes of balloons. Have you decided how many more balloons you're putting in, Ryan? He said, maybe. He said, I'm not telling you because you'll tell everyone. He's quite right, I will. Now we have one last collection. One last one. Oops, mind you, we've had 10. So that, oh, yeah, Kim likes this one, don't you, Kim? Mind you, we can't help but like, every time, all you can hear from us today, oh, it's my favourite, oh, it's my favourite. We were like that today, weren't we, kids? You can't have that many favourites, woman. I said, watch me. Can I just say one thing to Kim? I know. Which one are we doing first, darling? Sorry. I picked them both out of the box at the same time. That was really helpful. Okay, right then. I think it's this one. Well, that was really helpful, putting it down on the desk. Now I can't pick them up. Okay, here we go. I think I've got the right one. She'll soon tell me if I haven't. Wow. That makes me think of a planet of amber with a moon around it, like Saturn. Look at that. So I want to show you the depth of amber. Isn't it fascinating the way it's formed, look, and cut? How it sits proud of the silver. Now this is a really simple, clean line, but fluid design, isn't it? And don't forget, each one is hand cut, each one is hand polished. Now, can two ambers ever be the same? Nope. Never. So just imagine that scene, you know, that huge, huge, gargantuan forest of ancient giant conifers that produced the resin, and then that resin travelled down and washed away everything in its path that was there. Everything, animals, insect, plants, species, air bubbles, gas bubbles, you name it. And then it locked it away and it encased a little bit. I mean, we talk about, don't we? Look at think of the fairy tale with Cinderella. You know, she lay there for 100 years and we think, 100 years? 100 years, we think, don't we? And yet we're talking here, those inclusions have lain in that resin for a minimum, that we can prove, 40 million years. The chances are a lot longer. The suggestion is up to 175 million years old. But the minimum, so let's be safe, because you know us, we don't want to overpromise and underdeliver. The minimum age of this Baltic amber in front of you that you will get to own is 40 million years. That's impressive. And yet, doesn't it look so modern? Do you know what I mean? Doesn't look dated, does it? Doesn't look old, does it? It's as bright as it could be, with that beautiful static electricity. And as we said earlier, if you look at Greek mythology, they refer to amber as the tears of God. Love that idea. Kim, please, 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 can we look after everybody on this? Is there any way you can take this to $14.95? Please, please. Oh! Oh, Kim, thank you. Oh, aren't she lovely? We love Kim, don't we? We've made these into earrings, look. Thanks, Kim. Thank you, darling. Oh, they're gorgeous. They are absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? Do you know, they almost make me think of a musical note as well, don't they? Yeah, like a little... Very pretty, $9.95. Only 5 more minutes for the competition. 5 more minutes. Now, we're going to do a connector loop now for you, my lovelies. The idea being that it will help you to create, because you've got a loop on each side on a connector. Because what does a connector do? It connects things, doesn't it? So it's got to have 2 loops, hasn't it? Yeah? So look at this. All of these collections have been designed to go together. Isn't that wonderful? Whoa, that is ace, isn't it? Lovely, great, big, 19 by 15 millimetre swirling Baltic amber design. Not lovely. Right, shall I show you the connector on its own? Shall I? Yeah! Okay, 5 more minutes to text in on your answers on the balloons. 5 more minutes of balloons. What did I say? It's because you said texting me. It's your fault, Kim. 5 more minutes to count the balloons. Sorry. It's all going to pot. It's all going to pot. 925 sterling silver as well. 925 sterling silver. Let me turn it around to show you how beautifully it's. Look at that. They're just as lovely from the behind as they want from the front. Now this is our last collection of the afternoon show. The last collection of our afternoon show. So if you do want this beautiful design with the matching pendant or earrings that we had earlier, the lovely drop swirl. Okay, Kimberly, come on then. Let's put everybody out their misery. Let's take the connector with the 2 loops down to just £9.95. Let me show you how that fits in with the pendant stroke earrings. And that's your connector, just to prove how beautifully and utterly matching these designs are, look. Yeah? Lovely. So that's your connector to go with the pendant or earring drops, just to prove how beautifully designed they are together. Isn't that incredible? £9.95 for a £10 note. What can you buy for £9.95 if you're going to buy for a friend, let's say, decent bottle of wine, a candle, bunch of flowers, 3 pairs of socks, fancy chocolates? Not a lot really for a tenner. A DVD? Well, could you get a DVD? You might get an album on CD. Not quite the same as a 40-million-year-old organic gemstone set into sterling silver, is it? Is it going to last as long? No. Do you know what would go lovely with these? Garnet. Wouldn't it? Yeah, garnet. Now, where have I put that? Toby?
Yeah.
What? Toby? Now, we've talked about this, haven't we? About you keeping things back so that you have to keep coming and seeing me, Toby. It's getting embarrassing.
Sorry, Zena.
Whoa, that looks expensive. Missy. Oh. Whoa. Whoa, 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 we were. Just to prove to you how good amber looks with garnet. Oh, thank you. Doesn't that look beautiful? Do you see what I mean? Let me hold those colours out for you. In this strand, there are reds and purples glowing from those garnets. Now they're jam-packed together on the strand. You need to unleash these at home. Look at the purple there. But there's really purple and there's really red on that strand. Kim, are those natural? Because they jolly well look like they are. Just going to check. Look at the sparkle of them. Yeah, they're natural. I thought they were. They're absolutely stunning. Oh my goodness gracious. Giddy on. Giddy up. Garnet. Goodness knows what that means. Don't even ask me. No idea what came up my mouth then. I was too enthralled. My brain stopped working. My voice never stops working, to be fair. Wow. I'll tell you what, Kim. Can you give me an idea how much they're going to be? Okay, they're not expensive. They should be. They jolly well look expensive. Let me show you there. Look, if you want to add that as the necklace section to the daisy, look. Let me just show you what that would look like. There you go. Look. Isn't that lovely? Gorgeous. Speaking of gorgeous, we're going to give you a gorgeous price point. Now, there is an awful lot of garnets on here. Absolutely natural. Now there is something very special about garnet from India. It is really, it's as if the colour has poured in from the exotic landscape of India. And all those colours, if you've ever visited India and you see all the colours of the amazing temples and you see the street markets and you see the colours of the buildings, like when you go to Jaipur, the pink city, and you see the splendour, it seems to have all fused into the colour of the garnet from India. It's really rich, really deep, really decadent, really sparkly, really lavish, I think is the word for Indian garnet. Now, do we all agree it looks like an expensive strand? Yeah. Did anybody expect that? Honestly. $14.95. Look at the colour. And that colour is absolutely natural. All of the garnet you've got today will go with this. The lemons, the greens, the cognacs, even the cherry. They'd all go with garnet. And that's why we popped a garnet strand in for you. In fact, can I just grab the kit? Here we go. Here we go. Look. Look at that. Look at that with the amber from the kit. Do you see? Look at that. Doesn't it go beautifully, the garnet? Oh, my word. Okay, right then, my lovelies. It's competition time. So, we are now not going to show any more balloons, are we, Ryan? No, no more balloons. So, what we'd now like you to do, can we put the text line up? Yeah, so what we'd like you to do is, you've counted how many balloons there are on the screen this hour. Text us with your name. Text into the, let's give you the text number first of all if you want to use a text. 60777 is the text number. Start your text with JM Studio like you normally do. Then give us your full name. Give us your customer number. Full customer. If you don't know what your customer number is, give the call centre a call on 0800 644 655 or check your last order. You might have one of our bubble bags, you know, with your customer name on the label, might be there. But if you're not sure, you think, I don't know my customer number, just give the call centre a quick call. We're going to give you a few minutes to text in because one lucky winner. Oh, don't forget those. So text in or live message through the JewelleryMaker.com website or app. Give us your full name. Give us your full customer number. That's most important because there might be two Julie Halls or David Graham or whoever it may be. I've made those up. If that is somebody, I do apologise. So give us your full customer name, your full customer number, and also the answer. How many balloons did you see on the screen? I've no idea. I only saw two. Oh yeah, should we do that then? So how long have they got to text in? Only a couple of minutes. Oh, you tighty. Couple of minutes. Mind you, we haven't got long of the show left, have we? And we've got to announce the winner. It's got to be drawn at random. I don't know who random is. 925 sterling silver adjustable ring in a Marquise shaped design. Not lovely? Lovely Marquise shape, isn't it? And you know earlier when Deb was saying that sterling silver ring that we had with all the little holes in it, you can stitch into, think of the CB design you could do on there, look. Or the Swarovski, you might turn that into a Swarovski ring. Isn't that lovely? All those holes for you to connect into. And at the bottom, yeah, fully adjustable. So does that mean you need to ring? Do you need to worry about a ring size? No, of course you don't. You just prise it apart. So stitch into there if you want to. They look lovely. I quite like it on its own. Is that weird? I quite like that on its own. It's just like a little leaf, isn't it? Yeah, really lovely. So, fully adjustable, so you don't need to worry about ring size. Just to prove that point actually, let's say I wanted to wear that on my middle finger. I can because I've just made it bigger. So I've just changed it and it fitted my ring finger easily. I've now increased it in size. It's now on my central finger for a cocktail ring if I wanted to. And then if you think, well, actually, does it go back down again? Yeah, you just close it to again at the bottom. So just close it to, it's fully malleable, and then I can pop that straight on to that finger instead. Price, please, Kimberly. We're going to go straight to the best price we can. So, do you know what? Do you know what that would be? I reckon if you went into your local fish and chip shop and you bought 2 large fish and chips, it'd cost you more than that. I guarantee you. Two large fish and chips. I think it'd be over a tenner. And we're just giving you a fully adjustable sterling silver ring for $7.95. I mean, some shopping channels do. That's their post and packaging fee. Now, can we ask you to stop texting in now? Stop messaging now. We could do that thing like they do on the telly. If you do text in, you may still be charged. So no more messages, please, if you don't mind, because we're nearly at the end of the hour, and we've got to choose. We've got to let all the things. We've got to let them all come in, and then Kim has to sit there and she has to just draw. How do you do it at random? How do you do it? You just there's a list comes into the computer, and then you just literally don't look and you point. Okay. She said she gets one of the other people in the gallery to point so that she doesn't look like she's done it, which is fair point. I understand that. Lovely, well done on the ring, congratulations. Somebody in the next 10 minutes is going to win £50 credit to their account, how exciting. Yeah. Oh, lovely. Oh, they're nice. Oh. Oh, look at these. Are these sterling silver? Wow. Oh. You know that lovely sterling silver heart we had with the Baltic, with the amber? Some of these into your design as well, couldn't you? Oh, they're so pretty, aren't they? Look at that. Yes, I'm thinking if you did get that heart in the Baltic amber earlier with the half silver. In fact, let me just get it to show you, look, because I know it has sold out, but you could incorporate those into the design as well, couldn't you? That look lovely. Yeah, really, because it's all sterling silver. Now, the good news is you get not 1 heart, not 2 hearts, but you actually get 5 hearts in that beautiful twisted heart condition. 5 hearts. Did I say condition? I didn't mean condition. What was that? In that twisted design is what I meant. I don't know why condition. I thought heart condition. That's what came into my head. Sorry, everybody. 925 sterling silver, and there you go. Look, you get 1, you get 2, you get 3, you get 4, you get 5 of them. They're a nice size. I'm doing it again. Size. I didn't get much sleep. Can you tell? I didn't get much sleep last night. Sorry, I stopped at my dad's house and I didn't sleep well. Okay, 5 sterling silver hearts with the twist. £1.20 each. £1.20, woman. £1.20? Woman! That is brilliant. Brilliant! What programme's that? Oh, can you remember? When he's walking along and all the scenery changes behind him. Brilliant! And that's all he says. Everything's brilliant. Anybody know? Does anybody know what I'm filled with youngsters here, they don't know. So there's a guy walking past and all the scenery keeps changing behind him and he just keeps going, brilliant! Everything's brilliant! See if you know what that's off. It's not old, no! Oh, Kim, you're supposed to be my friend. You what, sorry? Wasn't his, was? No, good guess though, but no. Not Crackerjack. Emma can see from that pathetic face of mine that I'm basically saying I can't reach the kids. She's going, hang on, warning, whoop, 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 warning, vehicle reversing. Does anybody else get that at like 5:30 in the morning when your blinking bin men come round? In my cul-de-sac. Oh, they come early around us. I know you can hear whoop, whoop, whoop. It is the fast show. Who said that? Who said that? Patricia in Bristol. Hertfordshire. Did you say Hertfordshire? It's Hertfordshire. She said Hertfordshire. Ryan. It's because it's normally me that says stupid things. Oh, bless her. Right then, do you fancy 15 strands of cognac amber? 15. Woo! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 strands, and we took those strands to $7.99 each, and guess what? We threw in 100 pieces of silver free of charge. Yeah? Because in the silver, we have thrown in 2 packs of sterling silver Rondell Stardust beads, spacer beads, that gives you 60, and 2, I'll just show you those here, they're like the flat donutty ones, the Rondell ones, yeah? But you get 60 of those. Deb said they go on and 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 on. And you get 60 of those, and you get 2 packs of the sterling silver, the new sterling silver sweet finding packs with the crimps and the crimp covers. So all of that silver, those 100 pieces of silver are free. And the 15 strands of cognac amber are just $7.99 a strand. We have a winner to announce on the competition who is about to be, well, I say about to, can you give us a day or two because of the back office staff aren't back in until tomorrow and Wednesday. So if you could give them a little bit of time, sort of 48 hours, you will have £50 credited to your account. Who is the lucky winner, darling? Janet Inskip. Where's she from, does she say? Don't say where you're from, Janet, but we didn't ask you to do that. Janet Inskip, can we have a congratulations, please? £50 credit, Janet. On its way to you, darling. And can I thank every one of you? How many balloons was it, please? 6. There were 6 balloons. So for those of you, we did get the odd incorrect answer. Not many, though. You were very alert. Very alert. I'm desperate for a cupcake now, are you? Are you all desperate? Can I ask the team, are you all desperate for a cupcake?
I'm going to go get one.
Shall we go and get one?
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah. We are about to play you a VT, as we call it, a promotional story telling you, because she went out to Poland to visit our suppliers. She's about to tell you all about how we actually get hold of our Baltic Amber. On the other side of this break, we will also have the lovely Vicky Carr. Who's our guest designer this evening? Fleur! Oh, she got pink hair. We're going from Purple Deb to Pink Fleur. So please stick around. The Amber Day continues with brand new goodies till 11 o'clock. So please, please, please stick around. We will join you on the afternoon show, myself and the team, for our craft fair design show tomorrow. So please do take care.
I'm here in the heart of Gdansk. It's an amazing place. Amber runs right through the veins of this incredible city. I'm actually currently standing on a street called Amber Street, and you can absolutely see why and where it gets its name from. There's amber literally everywhere I look. It's a tremendously important genuine gemstone to the people of Poland, and something that Poland is absolutely famous for. So, Marius, we're here on the Baltic coast. This is where some of the amber is washed up on the beach, is that right?
Yes.
Okay.
Because there's a lot of amber covered by the Baltic Sea.
Okay.
So after the stormy weather especially, quite a few pieces can get washed off the sea.
And do people have to go into the water, or is it just washed up? I mean, could I pick a piece up?
Well,
here?
there's a competition finding the stones.
Right, okay.
So it's after the storm. Some people standing here have less chances finding anything rather than people going over there.
Okay.
So they put like a special shoes as well.
Okay.
Boots like waterproof. And they go inside with the nettings and they're trying to net it.
Fantastic.
It floats on the seawater.
That's amazing. It's amazing to think that after storm activity, this gemstone is literally churned up from the seabed and then just displaced on the beach. I could be walking up and down the beach here, picking up pieces of amber. It really is fascinating. Let's find out how this incredible genuine gemstone gets to you. Well, we're here in the Jello Baltic Amber headquarters. It's a truly amazing place, a real Aladdin's cave of workmanship and craftsmanship here. All the processes for our Baltic Amber pieces are done in this very building. Let's see how we get from this
to these. One of the things that struck me about being here at the Jello headquarters is the amount of time and the amount of effort that goes into designing these incredible pieces. I've got a design here which has literally just been sketched out on a piece of paper. It's then been transferred into a 3D design by the graphic designer here, absolutely gorgeous. And then this design is then taken over to the 3D printer. Now this process takes up to 24 hours, and what comes out is this incredible piece here. Now this piece is now ready to go to be made into a rubber mould, and the end product, as I know you will agree, is absolutely stunning. Look at that. One of the many stages that the Baltic Amber sterling silver pieces will go through is this stage here. A 3D printout is taken, and then it's brought down here and made into a rubber mould, which is then filled with wax. These individual components are then adhered onto a wax tree, and they're ready to be made into sterling silver items.
If you're lucky enough to own a piece of Baltic Amber that's been set into sterling silver, it will go through this process here, where sterling silver is heated up to over 1,000 degrees centigrade, and then the liquid silver is poured into a plaster cast mould, taken out, cooled, and this incredible sterling silver tree is created. So how does it go through, if you oxidise something, what do you do to it?
This is like a solution.
Yeah.
You dip it in.
Yeah.
It makes silver black, then goes in the process, in the polishing process.
Yeah.
And the bits, when they can be polished, they go white, and everything remains inside.
Remains black, yeah. We're in the cutting and polishing room where not only the sterling silver is polished, but also, as you can see what Andrew's doing here, he's filing the amber down and polishing it to that really, really high shine. Now this process can take a long time, 10 to 15 minutes for this particular piece of amber. And this is something which Andrew will have learnt over a course of years. And really what sets a really fantastic lapidrist or polisher apart from others is the level of wastage that will be produced from a piece of amber like this. It can be up to 2/3 wastage, but the better the polisher, the less the wastage. I've got these two very different pieces of Baltic Amber here. This one here is more of a butterscotch colour. This one here, Andrew has been filing, cutting, polishing for the last 15 minutes or so. And just look at this incredible gem. The amazing thing about this is that you've got a gorgeous leaf which is embedded into the amber. Now we didn't actually see that until the final polished process had been applied to the gem. So it's just full of surprises, absolutely amazing.
One of the many elements that your Baltic Amber jewellery will go through to add that extra bit of quality is the handmade element. The Baltic Amber is first graduated by colour on a white background. That makes sure that the continuity of quality goes right the way through your pieces. It's then added by hand to the sterling silver component, and it then goes through a rigorous quality control process. Just something else that adds quality to your pieces. Probably the most important process that any of our Baltic Amber jewellery goes through is the quality control process. All of the finished items are brought up here and they're checked, whether it's for colour continuity or the finished quality of the item. And once they're then stamped, either with the Jello trademark or with the Jewellery Maker trademark or with the 925 stamp, they're ready to be shipped to the UK and go to you.